I want to tell you how I feel, love, but it will not come as news. I got no secrets to reveal, love, but I'm gonna say it anyway, 'cause I'm alone and you're away. I haven't got a blessed thing to lose. So here goes. Water ain't dry, sky goes up high, and a booger makes somebody boogie. You can't herd cats, bacteria don't wear hats, and I love you. Sugar ain't sour, and it's damp in the shower. Murder's is not a nice thing to do. Trees got wood, making love is pretty good, and I love you. Well, I'll be laboring the obvious. By now you've noticed all those good times. This is as practical an exercise as taping 20 cents to my transmission, so that anytime I want to, I can shift my paradigms. But God knows, goats don't vote, iron don't float, and a hippie don't turn down boo.
It warms my heart to see your face again.
Dog bites man, teacher don't understand that I love you.
In the name of
Sickness sucks. It's nice to have bucks. The player on first base is named who? Kids grow up, most fellas pee standing up, and I love you. I guess I didn't need to say it. It's just this message that my heart said, and I kinda like the way it's more redundant than was absolutely necessary according to the Department of Redundancy Department.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted ARCs. New critical hits boost. Quiescent pandemonium just boosted VG3.
You can't fry ice, and the money will always be due. Bullshit stinks, and no one outsits the Sphinx. And I love you. Well, living ain't bad. God knows dying is sad. Little we know is true.
Now how could I die with so
But that's
much
just karma.
left unfilled?
Baby, you can bet the farm on this. I do love you. I saw that Ford Fairlane movie on a telly yesterday. Old Andrew was a slicing and a dicing of the clay. And he was coming on so cool in 50s like an oldster. And then he flashes, check this out, a leather Zippo holster. Well, if they ever take a survey, I would gladly tell the pollster what I really want for Christmas is a leather Zippo holster. You believe your cool could stand just a little bit of bolster. Nothing going cooler than a leather Zippo holster. Well, it just rides there on your hip when you need a little zip. Whip it out and do that flip. Put the fire to the tip. Met a girl the other evening, very well upholstered. My time was blown and left alone. I had no Zippo holster. Now running way I did, I'm an agent Dr. Schultz. Women just can't resist a man with a leather Zippo holster. Ladies just stop and check you out. When you whip that sucker out, Zippo never pushes out. Greetings! But it's all about you. Just right there on your hip when you need a little zip. Step it out and do that flip. Put the fire to the tip. Better rhyme symphony. I tried to list and holster. Even Bach can't help you if you got no zipper holster. Some figure playing hockey's cool. Like, what's that guy? The Goldster? But I said 7 is not as cool as a leather zipper holster. I said it just lights your step. It's a wild goose. It does the trick. It's not childproof. I love that little clip. So slim. I don't want to flick no bit. So jump back, Jack. Give me a black zipper holster. I'm sitting in my car, playing my guitar. If you want my situation, I'm a nighttime man, catching everything I can. If you want my reputation, but I'm just marking time. I got the need to ramble on my mind. Oblivion seems to be my destination. Tell me, mama, don't you wanna go? Well, the road is mighty long, and I've only got this song. If I feel the need for company, oh dear Lord, I'd much prefer abroad. If you know a friendly one for me, singing suits me just fine, but singing just won't keep me off the line. Oblivion seems to be my destination. I said, mama, don't you wanna go? No, you really should. I guarantee it'll make you feel good.
I must relay to you how distressed everyone is over the rogue trader. I've called for a special session of the Senate to hear your position.
Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Welcome QP, who is already gone of course. Welcome Multi, Parrot, Thor, Phi, and all the lurkers. And Jetlers. Jetlers rolls a 6. That doesn't go into the top 3. Nice roll though, nice roll.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. I am grateful for your concern. Andromeda.
Welcome everyone, it's great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me early in the stream. And hi, thank you so much for 70 streak. That is a very big number. And that is, you know, nice +1. as you said. Yeah, 6 doesn't go unfortunately. Third most good is 5. Pretty good rolls. This month I had the shortest streams. I had a few days cancelled, so of course there is going to be less interaction, fewer rolls, and but even then we have a 666, a 663, we have a 2, we have a 3, and a 5. Pretty impressive, I would say. Pretty impressive. How are you all doing? How is your midweek? This music distracts me with all the lyrics. Not that I understand the lyrics. But yeah, good to see you all. Today we are going back to Callahan's Crosstime Saloon. You have the big upset spaghetti. What do you mean? What's up, Multi? What's up? Are you playing Factoria? So we started this game on last month, 11th I think, 11th of March. It was a Monday game request by Thor. We started the game, we did the first mission, we explored a little bit, we solved some puzzles. Apparently there are 3 more missions, I think, 3 more distinct side stories that we are going to continue today. I wanted to continue the game, I didn't want to leave it with a single stream. It is a very fun point-and-click adventure. Last night got rescheduled to Friday night, which means you get to spend less time with your brother. What was last night? Was it part of the tournament, Multi? Did the tournament get rescheduled or something else? That sucks though. I'm sorry that your plans had to change. That sucks. But it's been over a month and we are going to continue now. Yesterday just didn't work out. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine it must be upsetting. Sorry to hear that, mate. So yeah, a Legend Entertainment game. Very pun-based, very comedic, funny. I think some of the stuff goes over my head. Everyone get their puns ready. I think the game has enough puns. Is this virtual reality? Is this virtual reality or is this just virtual fantasy? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I thought it would make a good joke, but no, it doesn't. You know, even jokes with Bohemian Rhapsody sometimes can suck, apparently. Everyone who wants to be banned, get your puns ready. No, I never ban people for puns. I only ban people for... Okay, I will stop there. I will stop. What was I going to say? I forgot. This was a very serious stream with no jokes? No, that's just me. That's just me. Heck, we got Tazen as a mod. Do you think if this was this very strict stream with no jokes, would I make Tazen a mod? The king of puns. Welcome, Tazen. Glad you happened upon the stream. Exactly. This is Tazen's kind of game for sure. I think Tazen had missed ready to fly. A little bit of the first stream. You wouldn't even be a viewer after stream. Tazen's a mod, you gotta go. Why? Tazen has been a mod for months. He won't do anything. He won't do anything to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Except maybe bombard you with some bad puns. Wow, Tazen is just okay. You wanna go? Fine, just go. I don't care. But no, Tazen, we do care. We do care. You clearly pay very close attention to chat. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, hope you're all doing fine, not having to work very hard. And I don't know what to expect of the rest of this game, because it took us a full stream to do the first mission. Obviously, we spent a lot of time in the bar. We won't be spending that much time in the bar anymore, I think. We will just focus on the remaining 3 quests, side stories, I suppose. But the first side story was pretty difficult as well, so this game may take longer than what the average how long to beat says, which is around 9 to 10 hours, 12 hours maybe. I think it will take more time for us. Not gonna time multi to a chair and force feed them.
Just boosted, give me D,
you want?
Give me I, give A, give me a B, give me a L, and give me an O. What does tell us? Diablo 3.
Diablo.
New critical hits boost.
We got some.
and just tooted in log. New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted Undertale. New critical hits boost.
Yeah,
Thazan
let's start
just
with
ghosted
2Ps.
Andromeda. New critical hits boost.
And Arx Fatalis reaches 400 boosts.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted Chrono Punner. New critical hits boost. Jot Eilers just boosted Return to Kronder. New critical hits boost. Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
And log. Undertale. Andromeda, wow. Hazen is embracing Andromeda.
It's nice to have bucks.
And Terra.
Player on first base is named who?
Corona punner?
Kids
I agree. Puns can be triggering. So it does fit with Chrono Trigger. I completely agree.
I guess I did.
Rondor passing Banner Saga now, that's something I didn't expect.
Just this message that
But nevertheless, it's happened. And Wasteland, thank you so much for the boost, everybody. Very much appreciated. Mass Effect 3 is gonna get what's in a way, might as well get Andromeda up.
Hero of unnecessary repetition.
Yeah, I suppose. Mass Effect 3 does get some support. But it is a completely other deal to get Mass Effect 3 in the top 4, right? If you leave it to its own devices, it's in the 15th place, so there are lots of games there. Speaking of other games, the poll is still going on, of course, and it's what is perhaps more surprising is that Arena is still in the lead. It wasn't a gimmick, it wasn't a joke, it's not ending. It's not losing its first place. This may be the run, chat. This may be the time that perhaps we play Arena in a couple of weeks. I don't know what to think of that. I felt like it would never happen. In fact, I was somehow counting on it. So, but I guess it's better to just play and get it over with. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, John. It's great to see you.
Beg your pardon?
I'm okay.
Forgot to knock.
How are you, Johnny? It's great to see you as always. Our newsfeed is going crazy. One of the national monuments caught fire yesterday morning. It's completely... Oh no! That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. How did it happen? Hi. Is it arson? Is it a natural kind of disaster? An accident? That's terrible. But yeah, we may just play Arena in a couple of weeks. I don't think we can finish Mass Effect 2 this week by the end of Sunday. So it's going to be probably the next week, midweek, or maybe by the end of Sunday. Who knows? So there's still time for everything to change. But I'm kind of excited for Arena. You know, not so much for Arena. I do want to play Arena, but I would be lying if I said I was excited for it. I just want to do it. Say that I have done it sometime in my life, and also experience the game for what it is. And then move on. That's what I want. Move on to Daggerfall and eventually Morrowind. Our All-Stock Exchange building turning 400 years this year. Ah, that's terrible. A little tired, midweek slump, but all good. Good to hear that. Yeah, it is all downhill from here, Johnny. It's going to be, you know, in the positive sense, of course. Hopefully you are not working during the weekend and can rest. Luckily no casualties. Yeah, at least that's some sort of consolation. But it sucks for a 400-year-old building to just be lost like that. It really sucks. You're absolutely welcome, Johnny, of course. Of course. Always a pleasure. I think I'll just jump into the game. If I can remember how to start it. It's right here. When we last left you, you were racking your brains at Callahan's place. Alt F4 to start the game. Alt F... What? I just said it in Turkish. Alt F4. It's so weird. You know, those of you who don't have English as your native language, do you sometimes, without thinking, say certain things in your native language? Especially things that are not words, like numbers or exclamations. Hey Melja, welcoming. You know, it just comes out as a reflex, not without thinking. Opposite, use English more than Romanian. You know, I use English a lot in my life, obviously being a streamer, streaming in English. And I have used English almost all my life. But even then, sometimes the reflex is just, you know, it happens. I say some things in Turkish without even thinking about it. I did it a lot on stream. You know, most of you may not be catching it if you don't speak Turkish, and I don't think any of you do, apart from people from Turkey. So you may not notice, but I actually do it a lot, like once every week or so. Or maybe not that much. You don't even speak English. What do you speak, Multi? How are you, Malja? It's great to see you. Thank you for the good luck. It's really weird how some habits are formed so deep that you don't have to think about them. You speak moon language? Okay. Is it the cheesy language? But yeah, let's go back to the game. So we are in the Callahan's place. So to give you a little bit of a recap, this is the Callahan's place, a very friendly and helpful place, people, community from all over the universe, basically, not just humans, but a lot of aliens and robots and stuff. And people help each other. They are funny. They always support each other. It's such a nice and ideal place. And there are some people here that apparently needs help. We are an ex-country singer who lost his family, and we were down, we were depressed. We discovered here, and now we are spending a lot of time here in the company of good people. And some of those good people need help. And apparently there are 4 side stories in this game. You just leave the bar with them and go into that story and do whatever you need to do, and then come back. So when we first streamed this game, as a Monday stream requested by Thor. By the way, thank you so much for Thor for introducing this game to me. I had seen it before. I had seen Babylon Zul play this a little bit. I hadn't watched all of that. I wasn't even aware that it's a Legend entertainment adventure, because I do love a lot of the Legend entertainment games. But anyway, thanks for introducing me, and now...
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Hey, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you. What part of Turkey do you live? I live in Istanbul. Yeah, so we did one of those, and we came back, and that's where we left off. It took us a little over 5 hours, I think, not the full 6 hours, but there was no time to start the second one. But now there are 2 other missions that we can go on. We can do them in any order. We discovered 2 of them. The woman, I forgot her name, and another character, I forgot entirely who that character is. After doing the woman's side story, this character also gave us a quest. So we are going to leave this character for later. Do the other one first, since we discovered that one first. But I don't remember which character, so... There are 2 of them. Oh. What do you mean? Been there? Oh, really? So many people from different cultures. Yeah, a lot of people are here, that's true. Which is cool. Yeah, so we did her mission, Josie's. We did Josie's mission. Pretty cool meme, don't worry. Okay, I won't worry. I don't really worry. Except I do, which is all the time, so let's move on. So who was the... Let me take a quick look, try to remember. Squish is the 3rd one we discovered. Josie is one of the first 2. Was it this guy, Scruffy Man? When you try to talk to this man, he casts his eye downward, as if to indicate that he'd rather not talk. You have no idea what his story is, but you may learn it eventually. Most people who find Callahan's open up after a while. Worry, is passing you by. Worry, woe is me. Yeah. Worry. Long drink casts you a look of bemused desperation. You've seen this look before. It means God. This is a long joke I'm listening to. I hope it ends soon. This happens every time Mary wants to try out new material. Was it Doc? It wasn't Doc. No, we solved Doc's riddles.
We had started.
We solved all of them, I think, in the first stream. And that was the most entertaining part of the stream for me. The rock band riddles built in a very interesting way. You know, parts of the band's name was divided into parts, and all of those parts were a riddle in itself, and you had to figure out the correct answers to those, and then connect all of them to form the band name. And sometimes the words were not actually the parts of the band name, but words that sounded like them. It was really funny to solve, but we did all of it. Welcome, Blackbird. Happy Wednesday. You took a crippling adult responsibility. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. How are you, Blackbird? Tommy Jones. Tommy's still being highly non-communicative, despite the bizarre goings-on around him. You can't take his silence personally, since he treats everyone the same way when he's in one of his moods. But at least he's here tonight, where his friends can keep an eye on him.
When, or if I get to Loot Callahan,
Happy Wednesday.
I'm gonna find the
It wasn't
largest
no,
ball of
sir.
gnarled weed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
I've been to Brazil, Noah. I've stared death in the face and watched him play solitaire.
I've been to Brazil, Noah. I've stared death in the face and watched him play solitaire.
I can tell.
You mean because I have a more confident attitude and a more worldly wise demeanor?
No, because you go into the jungle, you come back in time, and you must think your clothes go back to being as clean as they were when you left, but they're not. I can't believe you walked around the jungle in a flannel shirt. You're crazy.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You up for...
You
I
up
don't
for
need to
any
read
action
these.
tonight?
Could be, but what you got in mind?
I don't know. Have you met the new guy?
Which new guy? I see several.
The one talking to Mickey. Now there's someone to arm wrestle. Look at the size of those forearms.
Okay, I think we talked to him before. So this is Mike Callahan, the owner of the bar. It's not one of the characters, but what about bar person? Not even a named character. Was it the tall dude, Mickey Finn?
Jake,
No, it
Want to
wasn't.
try
him.
some homemade chocolate?
that stuff has no effect on me. I tried it once, years ago.
Maybe you didn't inhale.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe Squish is the second one.
Yes, Jake.
The chocolate we made in Brazil is probably addictive.
May I taste that?
You hold out the chocolate bar and the man touches it lightly. He then lifts his finger to his lips, tastes it, and a smile, crude, ill-formed, asymmetrical, but a smile anyway, comes over his face.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
You say
Welcome,
it's
Legion. There's
addictive
the
chocolate.
body,
I don't know if you could market it under that name, but yeah, that's what it is.
Thank you. That was
How are you,
delicious.
Legion? Welcome.
I thought
Hey,
so.
Melandil,
The
welcome
chocolate
as well.
that saved the rainforest.
Happy Wednesday. How are you
By
two doing?
Jake Stonebender. I like it.
Yes,
Hey, I told you some stuff would happen tonight.
you were right. This is most amusing, and I'm really enjoying learning your language, you know?
You're doing very well.
That is exactly correct. I am doing very well.
Let's turn around one more time. This time, long,
Afraid of a little pain?
making sure we talk to everyone. It's
Hi,
not
Jake.
Josie.
Remind me not to go out with you.
Hey,
Uh-uh.
it's okay.
We are done with Josie. What about Les? Les appears to be engaged in quiet and somewhat personal conversation with some Flannery. Okay, I remember this. It's so weird. Who was this? Maybe I'm making stuff up. Maybe there wasn't a third one. Maybe I got it wrong when we originally played. Maybe Squish was always the second character. What about
Good
Mike?
job.
Oh, wait.
So, what now?
What now?
Cheer
Well,
Simulator, kinda.
That's up to you.
But I think this
There's
is
a lot going on tonight.
this may be earlier than Cheers actually. The first books. You can see them because their time is now? Maybe.
Such as,
Well, let's see. Josie's all in a snit over something. You could see
Piotr,
what
yeah.
that's all about.
Where's
We've got
Piotr?
the two drop-ins. They could probably use some chatting up. Or you could go see what's keeping Piotr.
Okay, it was Mike. He wanted me to go see Piotr at home. Okay, we fine. I remember it now.
want me to go see if Piotr's home?
You know, he's been down lately.
How can you tell?
Yeah, he's cynical, but this is worse than that. I wonder...
What?
Well, okay. Figure
Cheers
it this
was
way.
80s.
The guy is, what, 80 years old? 100? 200? And
We
he's
should check
alone.
when the first
He's
book of
always
Callahan's
alone.
Crosstime
Doesn't
Saloon
seem to
is.
bother him. He never says anything about it.
Up until a couple of weeks ago, I would have agreed with you. Now, I'm not so sure. Tell you what, you want to do me a huge favor? Great.
Go get him, bring him back here. But only when you're ready. Don't say
Closes
yes
at
till
least,
you're
yeah.
sure you're ready to take off.
Okay, we are going to F5.
Mike, I'm at
Right,
your
let's do
disposal.
this.
Tell me what you want me to do, and I'm there.
Great. Now, you know where Piotr lives, right? Couple of miles
1977?
down the
Yes,
pike?
that's what I
Sure.
thought.
Good.
That's what
Hop
I
in
thought.
your
Late
truck and
night,
head
late
over there.
70s.
If Piotr's there, see if you can get him to come back to the bar. If he
Hey,
won't
Jerry.
come, see if you can find
Welcome,
out why. But
Lieutenant Callahan.
don't pry.
Welcome,
You
Cherry.
know?
Eddie's got me well
Welcome,
trained.
Raiders.
Now, if he's not
Great to
there,
see you all.
this is bad. See if you can find any
Let
clue as to
me-
where he might be.
Why are you so worried about him?
He told me
Escanana,
something in confidence
welcome.
that I don't want to have to share with you unless
Welcome,
there's
everybody.
no way around it. Enough said?
Give me one
Yeah,
moment. I'm going
on
to
my
mute
way.
this so we
Jake,
can give
I'll
you a
be
proper
back in a flash.
Hope
shout
so.
out. Stop the timer. Mute this. Let's give you a shout out. Hi. Mafia.
Oh my god, someone has to clip that. That was so funny.
I don't know what this game is. Oh, it's a Pokemon game.
That's crazy. What the hell?
A fish killed your monster? Was the piranha? Was the shark? Welcome, good to see you. How did Mafia go? Did you? I didn't realize. I was lurking earlier. I didn't realize you were planning to maybe switching to Walking Dead. Did you do it? Did you switch to Walking Dead? Or did you just go with Mafia? Mafia was amazing. You're having fun. I had heard someone who tried to run the game and couldn't. How is it running for you? It seemed to be running okay. Like you seem to be playing without problems. Hey Catmas! Some of the Norwegians here. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. Tonight, it had issues. It's not running well then. You felt that, what do you mean, Catmas? Do you only need to find Norwegians to not feel alone? Come on, they're all here for you. You may not be Norwegians. Turns out you just need to just wait and then it starts. Ah, interesting. You finished it. Okay. So are you starting Walking Dead series? Guys, definitely check out Cherry. She's a lot of fun to be around and play some nice games. Very friendly streams. Always a good time to be there for sure. And yeah, I really appreciate the raid, Cherry. It's very kind of you. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We are playing an adventure game called Callahan's Crosstime Saloon, based on books. They are pun-based, they are funny, and yeah, I hope you have a good time. Of course, my pleasure. Tonight or tomorrow. Oh, okay, so that was the answer to that. I'm sorry, I didn't understand fully. Very cool. I do love the first Walking Dead game. I'm not a huge fan of the rest. 2 is okay. I don't like the rest, but I know plenty of people who love the whole series, who are happy with them. Not my cup of tea, but the first one is definitely very good. Will it be your first time that you play the Walking Dead games, Cherry? Because if it's the first time, then you're in for a treat. Future discount, you got it because you never played it. Ah, okay, you are going to have a great time, at the very least with the first one. And I'll try to be there, hopefully. Yeah, let's go back to the game. So how do we go on this quest? Right away.
Right away, I'd just like one for the road.
How about when you get back?
Ah, okay.
I don't want you with a snootful if you're driving to Piotr's.
Well, you'll get to make your own choices. He's right, of course, so you bow to the greater wisdom of the bartender. You've already lived through one deadly automobile accident. You vowed not to die that way yourself. Okay, I guess we have to just go out the door. Absolutely love TWD, exactly. Lee is such a great character. But yeah, let's not go into spoilers. And we'll let Cherry figure stuff out.
Well, yeah!
You love the real series? I did too, especially the earlier seasons. Okay, I think this is our bike.
Dissection time!
Welcome, Vera. Welcome. Good to see you. How is your Wednesday? Drive the truck. You hop in your truck, drive a couple miles. Okay, so this wasn't our bike. Couple miles down 25A to Pieter's place. Have there been any more music puzzles? No, not yet. We just started. Gotta go to your living room. You see me there? Alright, I'll be waiting for you in your living room.
Feel the thrill of the void.
The steamer trunk is bound with bolts and straps and a hasp in front, looking as if it would take a long time to open. One wonders why the lock in front wasn't enough. If it contains something of great value, why leave it to the tender mercies of the shipping company? You don't want this in your desk now? Yeah, of course. I'll be in your TV chair. Just turn it on, I'll be there. The driver belches a warning at you to stay away from the box. Okay. Knock on? It doesn't look large enough to hold a person, but just for giggles, you knock on it and whisper. Piotr? Man, shopping can be overwhelming at times. You knock on the trunk.
Piotr?
Piotr? Not only is there no response, but the thing sounds hollow. The driver arches an eyebrow at you, shakes his head, and returns to his sandwich. Me too. I love Chopin, especially the nocturnes. But it is difficult to, I have to listen to it. I cannot take my attention from it. And it is difficult when you are also trying to play a game and read dialogue and stuff and pay attention to chat. It's just, takes up space in your mind, takes your focus. Not only is there no response, but the thing sounds hollow. Touching on your head, come on. You talk shit about yourself too much, Jason. You gotta give yourself more credit. I'm sure there's something in your head. A little bit at least. Azra crate. The crate is stenciled Azra levitation. Knock. You knock on the crate.
Piotr, are you in there?
Nocturnes wouldn't be nearly as overwhelming here. Maybe the fantasy impromptu was a brute. Yeah, exactly. But the nocturnes can be a little sad as well. I think they wanted to give the happy feeling. You mean jokes to say? Don't want to make anyone feel like you can tell them about me, using me as an actor rather than yourself at times. I'd be okay with it. A joke is a joke. Your truck. Looking at your 87 Ford pickup reminds you that's the last time you pay Earl Sheeb $19.95 for a complete paint job. Can we open? Wreath on the window. The glass fogs up for a moment. Cool, you're still alive. You wouldn't think a vampire would want a place with so many windows. Maybe he was having trouble finding something in his price range. Open the window. The window seems firmly locked. Knock on. You rap on the glass, but no sound issues from within. Yell through. You cup your hands to the window and yell out some of the day's top headlines, but no issues sound from within. Break. That's a last resort. You are not to that point. Let's look around Piotr's house. Telephone. It's a phone. Who would have thought? For you, shopping is great. Most of the time more like shopping unions though. Shopping unions? Mismade girl crate. What does that mean? This crate is stenciled Mismade girl. This conjures up all sorts of lachrous images. You put it out of your mind for the nonce, knowing that you'll want to re-explore that territory in detail at some later date. Open. Crate is solidly constructed, you can't open it. Chopping onions. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. It can be sad. It's not just a wordplay. Don't let Spider Girl out, she might bite. Ooh, according to the writing on the site, this crate is carrying a Spider Girl. Newspapers. Take the newspaper. You start to pick up the papers, knowing that they are a virtual beacon to burglars. As you do, a couple of small dark things sidle onto your hand. You leap back, shaking your arm wildly like you're doing the hokey pokey.
Ugh. Bugs, I hate those guys. Maybe I'll come back later and pick these up. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Don't read in the dark, it'll hurt your eyes. The next time somebody tells you not to read in the dark, tell them you heard in a computer game that it's actually perfectly okay to read in the dark. They'll really respect your knowledge. Sure. So we don't have light. Can we use the card to maybe unlock the... Do you know what the DMV charges to replace a license if you lose it? You think those little holograms are cheap? Pyother's house. Pyother's house is an old Victorian style in good condition, small and neat. It has been unoccupied for about a week. Open. Are you kidding? There's no time for an open house. Har har har. Knock on. You knock on the house.
Wow, I never realized how easily aluminum siding dents.
Front door. Look, what the heck? Look at all the options. Deliberately ignore. You ignore the door. The moment your head is turned away, you think you see it open out of the corner of your eye, but when you look back at it again, it's closed.
You like cheese?
It's mocking you. Let's try everything. Look at the front door. This is the front door to Pyother's house. Open. It won't open. Unlock. You don't have the key. Kick in. You're not exactly David Carradine. I don't know who that is. Jiggle. It jiggles. Pound on. You want your merciless wrath on the front door. Remove hinges from. The hinges are on the inside. Burn down. It's flame-proof. Jimmy. It's Jimmy-proof. Cheddar. Well, we don't have much call for that around here. Slide under. You must be thinking of that game, Plastic Man's Crosstime Saloon. No. Please don't chew the scenery, we might need it for the sequel. Chip away at. It's chip-proof. Talk to...
There isn't any way to get you to open up at all, is there?
Jeez. That's right.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Thanks anyway.
It's all right.
Cheddar was a Monty Python reference. I didn't get it. It was in the movie that we watched. Try the steps. You attempt to get the steps to tell you a little something about their private lives, but they refuse to open up to you. Couple of swallow wooden steps lead up to the front door. Front flank sucks. Okay, something I didn't watch. Knock on the crate. Dubiously, you knock on the crate. Nobody answers. The words zigzag are stenciled on this crate. That name rings a bell. It's that trick where a woman gets inside a tall cabinet and the magician pushes the center of it off to one side. Why is it that magicians feel the need to mutilate women? They must have had terrible childhoods. Oh. Mover. York Easter is the premier international overnight shipping service. This is one of their proud fleets. You try to strike up a friendly conversation with the driver by commenting on how late he is working. Do you see anybody working? He asks. Then his brow furrows. You're not from YE, are you? After you assure him that you don't even know what YE is, he explains that York Easter has been cracking down on the drivers for every little violation, and he never knows when he's being spied on. You are the Nauser. You ask him about Pyotr. All he knows is that the owner is supposedly in or on his way to the Transylvanian Alps in Romania, and that he's having his stuff shipped there overnight at tremendous expense. Antenna. Take the antenna. Alright, we are going to open the window with the antenna, right? Put antenna on the window. If you forget where you put the hanger, you'll kick yourself later when you're getting lousy reception. Okay, antenna with the... Snack telephone with the antenna. You can't do that through closed window. Tire iron with the window. Was there another way to, for example, not put the tire iron on the window, but hit the window with the tire iron or something? I don't think there was. Like, it's a fixed verb, right? We don't choose verbs. Unlock front door with the antenna. You try to unlock the door with the hanger, but with no success. It didn't work.
Hodor.
Hodor. It's Hodor. Your truck.
I am the swarm.
Carry on. Okay, what do we do? Can we drink? A drop of this will probably knock you out for hours, so save it for special occasions.
By your actions, I know your heart.
Hey Ash, welcome. Good to see you. You even had a good feeling about it? 63, that's close enough. Dakon. Your favorites? I love Dakon as well. You have some Max emote? Yeah, I do. I do. Made by Parrot-wise. I almost said dragon parrots. Wow, my mind went to the past. We have a man emote, we have Saman Max, we have the purple tentacle. We have so many cool emotes. He doesn't want anything you have to give him. He'd prefer if you just leave him alone. What am I must be missing something. Look at the driveway. From what you can see in the evening light, Piotr's driveway is paved and drained. How appropriate. Piotr is pained and depraved. Wow. You have to make a kebab mod. That would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. Okay, we can go back actually. So we can go back. We don't have to... Maybe we don't have to do this immediately. Can we drive the motorcycle? Josie won't take kindly to you hot-wiring her hog. She wouldn't kill you, and the punishment might actually be pleasurable, but there's no reason to risk it. Roadster. Manny is the night dog has had to make an emergency call. If you need to go somewhere, take your truck, not his. Explorer. Hey, you're an Earthman. You want a truck? Not one of these wussy sport utility vehicles? Most good. Close up of a kebab. Like a shish kebab. Recently met someone else with a purple tentacle shirt while wearing it yourself. Oh really? You have a purple tentacle shirt? Purple Tentacle is a very popular character, maybe one of the most popular characters from Day of the Tentacle. For a good reason. Great character. The game is amazing as well. Oh, I completely forgot to look around in this scene. Little Big Adventure? Yeah. Thank you, Mazia. Thank you. Stealing a police car is discouraged in this precinct. Discouraged, but not a crime. Drive the station wagon. No doubt Callahan would let you drive his car if you needed to, but there's nothing wrong with yours. Stores. Look at the stores. Being set back from the main boulevard means that Callahan's doesn't get all the Vulcan's clientele. Besides the deli across the street, the stores are a typical assortment of car dealerships, diners, donut shops, strip malls, and the occasional mom-and-pop place that stubbornly insists on fighting the franchise wars. Sky. Sky at this time of the evening makes you wistful, but at least you are seeing the colors again. Barbara had eyes the color of the horizon at twilight, and for a long time after she and Jessica died, everything was grey, particularly the sky. Jeep. Drive. You got a truck of your own if you need one. Truck, drive. This is our truck. Disquieted by the tightness in Mike's voice as he urged you to find Piotr, you drive back to Piotr's faster than you should. You rarely hear Mike so shaken, and it undermines the sense of everything's gonna be alright that you usually get from him. Thankfully, when you arrive back at Piotr's, the delivery truck is still there. It occurs to you that if the crates are going via overnight delivery to Transylvania, and that's where Piotr is, the fastest way to get there yourself is to stow away somehow. Ah! Okay. Welcome back, Chai. We missed you. It's been a long time since we last saw you. Like years. Welcome back. So we cannot open these. The Alrazad trunk is locked and you're hesitant to mock with it too much for the fear of breaking one of Piotr's valuables.
New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted fire. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted darkness.
Thank you for the boost, Vera. Funny. So we should not try to go in. We need to we examine the crates carefully, but it seems to be nailed solidly shut. The Alrazad truck is locked. The driver belts. Okay, I think it's this one, but maybe we somehow have to keep the driver busy. Get in the steamer truck. The driver seems on the edge of hurling that sausage and onion sub right at you. Better not fiddle with the luggage till he's out of sight. Hey, Mazja, you subbed. Thank you for the sub, Mazja. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. So how do I get rid of this guy? Give the antenna? He doesn't want anything you have to give him. He gives an impatient look. He'd rather eat than converse. Try the van. You swing into the cab. There are no keys in the ignition. Just as you start to search for them, the driver appears at the door and pulls you out by the ankle. You stumble to your feet, dust yourself off, put him in his place with a big hurrum. It didn't work. How do we distract the guy? Climb the trees. What do you think, this is a rainforest? Keep those arboreal instincts under control. York Easter is the premier international. Have you read that? Gift subs to Mitchell are still the standard rate. What do you mean? They always were. I think. Or are you talking about last month's price increase for US and UK? It's Rusty wire hanger that formerly served as your track's antenna. They didn't go up? I don't think the gift sub prices were changed anyway. For UK, Australia and US. They were changed for Turkish subs, as well as the regular, all 3 tiers of sub prices, but for UK, US and Australia, only the tier 1 regular sub price was
Great
increased.
to see you again.
Hey, Legion, thank you so much.
You have now been subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vera. Thank you, Legion. Look at me. This is you, Jake Stonebender, itinerant folk singer and all-around good guy. Talk to me. You ignore you. Aw, even I ignore myself. I'm so ignorable. Even I ignore myself. Put antenna on the driveway. You try to open the crate with your fingers and are rewarded with nothing but a gigantic splinter which irritates you for the entire rest of the game. Aww. You will land your descriptions of Mass Effect 12% more credence. That's very generous. Open the crates. Don't let Spider Girl out. So we need to somehow distract the guy. Can we talk again? He gives an impatient look. Give chocolate bar to me. People here don't seem to have a sweet tooth, which is just as well since it leaves so much more for you. But I tried to give it to myself. How does that work? Stab the mower with the pencil. As you threaten him with the pencil, he informs you that he knows Ouchie, the Japanese art of inflicting the most pain possible with the least amount of jumping around and shouting. Morphine?
Are you serious?
Time to celebrate. Mazja has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
Mazja, thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Mazja. I really, really appreciate it.
Aww.
Alt photo. Wallet. Thank you, thank you. You know, when someone gives you money, when someone subs or cheers, or, you know, some other way, I am of course happy that I am... Welcome, Draven. Good to see you. I'm of course happy that I'm given money, right? I make money, but more than so, I am happy that you folks feel... Draven, thank you so much for 100 bits. Very much appreciated.
Draven has just cheered for 100 bits.
You folks feel this place enjoyable enough to support its continuance. That makes me more happy than anything else. So I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're having a good time here, everyone. Thank you, Draven. Really appreciate it. Choo choo, or do we have a hype train? Morphine with the... That's an unsanitary place to try and put chocolate. Leave it crammed in your pocket instead. There doesn't seem to be a suitable place to put the chocolate bar on the morphine. Okay.
Oh boy!
Hi!
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Paylord Son.
Hi, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Very cool people receiving subs. Thank you, Pi. Doesn't make you tired. Not made out of iron. You scammed again? No. We are scammed, yeah. Bye, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your support.
Excellent.
More subs.
Amelinda
So
has
Amelandil
just
as well.
resubscribed for a total of 7 months.
Amelandil, enjoy your sub. Thank you so much, bye. I am still nowhere close to solving this though. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Let's try to quickly give the guy everything. I think it has to do something with the windows. We need to open the window. We need to snag the telephone with the antenna. We need to call the guy and get him called in or something, or called away, and then we need to go in. I think that's it. But how do we open the window? Chocolate bar. Pencil. See, this is why you're always losing pencils. If you don't want to carry it, stick it behind your ear and pull your hair over it. Morphine. Tire iron. You start to put the tire iron on the window, but then you suddenly realize that somebody back in Brazil is waiting for this. You'll have to remember to send it back to Mr. Allen. Is okay. Old photo. The first thing I thought was maybe we could, you know, slide the card in and just open the lock. Those window latches are like easy locks, like a hook going into a hoop or something. So that's what I thought, but it doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'm missing some kind of hotspot here. You can't do that through a closed window. They're a window condition, yes. You're clear on your objective. Piotr isn't here. Getting in the house isn't the ultimate objective. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The immediate objective is getting this guy called somewhere away from here so that we can get into this and be shipped to Transylvania along with everything else. And I do think we need the telephone because I think this is a clue. Snag the telephone with the antenna. You can't do that through a closed window. So I think we need to open the window, but I cannot see how. If we cannot open the window, can we damage the aluminum knock?
Wow, I never realized how easily aluminum siding dents.
Break the window. That's a last resort. You are not to that point. Are you sure? I think I am. I think I am at that point. Give window to me. That doesn't work. If this were a computer game or a cartoon or something, you could no doubt pick up this huge crate with ease and then cram it into your pocket, but this is reality, damn it. Asterisk. Footnote to beginning fiction writers. Sentences like "this is reality, damn it" help to establish suspension of disbeliefs in the reader. Okay. Can I drive my truck right towards the main door? Something with steps? No, I don't know. Anyone has any ideas? I am kind of feeling clueless. I like the way they play with the player reality aspect in the 90s. Ooh. Strong. Dark Nihilus. Very good roll, Ray. Boxes. All the crates, or at least the ones you can get to, are addressed to Castle Florescu in the Transylvanian Alps of Romania. What's more, they are all going overnight. This must have cost Piotr a small fortune. Code? There's no code. There's no code, but it's still passing it wrong. I need to remember to fix it. There isn't supposed to be a code. Well, that shouldn't be a dash. Thank you everyone. Hype train success. So much support. Ramp. Oh, push the ramp. You slide the ramp into the track, the driver looks very annoyed. Bumper sticker. Peel the bumper sticker. You tug on the bumper sticker and a tiny fraction tears off. The driver obviously peeves, rolls the ramp back out. Yes, he showed you. Okay, we found something. Wait, what? No, we didn't. Extend the ramp. Push the ramp. Antenna with bumper sticker. Okay, we found something. Nolax! Hello, Nolax. You might want a hint because this puzzle is unfair. Alright, let's get back to that after welcoming Nolax and the Raiders. Hello, Nolax. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you all. How did your stream go? How did Trails of Cold Steel 3 go? Also, congratulations on finishing Persona.
Since we're infiltrating a base there.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Yeah, this is big brain time. I'm gonna use my big brain.
Use that big brain of yours, Nolax.
Give me a moment here.
That was a long game, yes. How long were you at it? A few months? Almost 2.5 months. Yes, that's what I thought, like around 3 months. 80 hours worth of gameplay. Trails of Cold Steel. Okay, so even a longer game is waiting for you, Nolax. How are you enjoying it? I think you started today. I was lurking a little bit earlier. And I think it was your day 1, right? Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. And thank you so much, Nolax, for choosing to come here at the end of your stream. And if you're interested in JRPGs, I know some of you are definitely interested in them. Make sure you pay a visit to Nolax. He plays a lot of them. He knows a lot of them. He is good at them. Definitely a place that you want to be in. And, you know, even if you're not particularly interested in JRPGs, Nolax is a very friendly dude, so you want to be there anyway. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of CRPGs. Not so many JRPGs. In fact, no JRPGs at all. I'm sorry, Raiders. And I play a lot of point-and-click adventures as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. Have a good time. We are playing Callahan's Crosstime Saloon, which is a pun-based comedy point-and-click adventure from 1997, based on a series of books, and we are having trouble with it. Of course, Nolax. Nothing more than you deserve. None yet? Well, you have not been able to make me play one yet. Yeah, you can do that for sure. So, Thor says I may need help with this puzzle, but I think I'm going somewhere with this ramp. Let's see. You slide the ramp into the track, the driver looks very annoyed. See, this is why you're always losing. Okay. Let's look at the sticker. The bumper sticker says, how's my driving? Call Klondike 5. Okay, so this is where we learn the number. 5. Let's write it down. 50931. This is how we learn the number. Just boost Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has received some boosts. Shining Force has received some boosts. They are in the lists. A couple of others are also in the lists. Of course, Nolax, I know it's very late for you. Thank you so much for dropping by and dropping your community off. I will try to take good care of them. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
Just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Have a good sleep. Mazja Chrono Trigger. There we go. 1 boost for Chrono Trigger. Legos. What do you mean? The other way around? I guess so. I guess so. Inverted, maybe. So, Thor, you are telling me it's an unfair puzzle. Can you give me like a slight, subtle hints about it? The atheism, that's I didn't notice that. It makes sense. Like boobs, yes. You have to do the same thing multiple times. Okay, let's see Knock.
Wow.
If we can do this a lot.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Break the window. Open the window. Oh! The window definitely gives a tiny bit, but it's stuck as if it's been painted shut. Putting a little elbow into it, the window finally slides uneasily, opened a few inches. You try to get the window to open a little further, but it seems jammed. Okay. Thank you, Thor. That made me realize... Yeah, I don't like this kind of puzzle, and you probably knew I don't. Repeating actions to solve the puzzle, that's... I find it not the best design. Use the telephone.
Yorkeister Van Lines, don't strain on your next big move. Think of Yorkeister first.
Oh, timer. I forgot the timer. I'd like to register a complaint about one of your drivers.
I'd like to register a complaint about one of your drivers.
I see. Well, we'll be happy to contact him immediately if you can give me the license number of the truck.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but... And this is a very big but. I can't be sure which of our drivers is at fault without knowing the license number. But should this ever happen again, you can find it mounted on the rear.
Thank you. I looked at the bumper sticker. I should have looked at the license
I
plate
do love butts.
I feel like an ass.
Quite all right. Hindsight is 20/20.
With that, she hangs up. Okay. But where's the... Peel the bumper sticker. Even tinier fraction. Exactly how many tiny pieces of bumper sticker did you want? The driver obviously peeved, rolls the ramp back up. But how are we going to see... Climb? Push? Is the license plate supposed to be behind bumper sticker? You tug on the bumper sticker and a piece roughly 6 microns in diameter tears off, you think. Are tiny piece of bumper sticker like specks of dust? Possibly, but we don't collect them. You tug on the bumper sticker and the bumper falls off. You hastily replace it using a piece of chewing gum you find on the right rear tire. Let's try it again. The chewing gum won't hold very well. Better leave the bumper sticker. Oh no. Okay, so maybe the license plate is not there, but it was meant to be at the rear. Yorkeister is the premier international. Extend the ramp. Push the ramp. Extend the ramp. This is America. Yeah. But on the telephone, I was told the driver's license was at the rear. See you in a bit, Parrot. Climb the ramp. Look at the ramp. Push the ramp. Look at the bumper sticker. I already did that. They put license plates on the rear. You guess that's a step by step. I mean, I don't know about...
Yorkeister Van Lines.
USA, but
I'd like to...
I see. Well, we'll be happy to...
I'm sorry I didn't...
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but should this ever happen again, you can find it mounted on the rear.
This is mounted on the
I
rear.
looked at the bumper sticker. I should have looked at the license plate too.
Quite all...
Oh! It's up here! That's... You know, kind of unfair though. It's so difficult to spot, you probably don't see it at all. Like, I now see a little bit of a color difference. I don't know if you can spot it. Look at the license plate. The truck's license plate, hard to see in the dim evening light, is YEVL117. It is tiny and it's very, very dark. It appears to be a New York plate. If it's a large enough subsection of America, could you claim to have taken a solid state? Hey dude,
Multi-Dark
welcome.
Samuses has just
Hi.
resubscribed for a total of 6 months.
It is good to see a friendly
Hi,
face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
That's so generous of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Multi as well. Multi, enjoy the sub benefits. And the emotes and everything. Jude, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. Use the telephone.
Your keys to van lines.
I'd like to...
Did you have...
Yes, that was YEVL 117.
Just a moment, please.
She puts you on hold for a moment, then clicks back on the line.
Okay, we have that driver, sir. And what was the problem with his driving?
He was weaving all over the road.
Oh, dear. Did he appear
Your keister?
drunk?
No, he was
keister?
eating.
Tush, tush. We'll contact him immediately.
What does it mean?
Thank you.
I saw that word before here. I don't understand it though. What does it mean? Oh, it means butts? Oh, that is why you were using butts. Okay. I hadn't caught on.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
The moving man's beeper goes off. His jaw drops open, his mouth full of sandwich. He says something that sounds like and walks around into the truck's cab to call into his dispatcher. Get in. You'll have to find a way to open the trunk first. Tire iron. You start to put the... antenna. Can we just open it? Even if you undid the straps, the lock is still locked. You don't see any way to unlock it. GG!
Has it been months? Arisa bikes off. Hey everyone, Mitral, hey Mitral hype.
GG! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you are doing great. If you forget where you put... So we gotta pick this lock somehow. Pull the bolts. The bolts slide out half inch. There's a soft but significant click. Open. The front panel swings forward along a concealed hinge along the base. Goodness, how disillusioning. Get in. While with the driver out of the way, you are able to step into the trunk and pull the front closed. It clicks shut. You spend about a minute trying to figure out how to get out again when you hear the moving man return and angrily finish loading up the truck. GG, thank you so much for the resub also. It's great to see you. Have I ever played through Mist? I haven't actually, Mazja. I actually haven't. I am scared of the full series, but I may give the first one a go. I think Braxton was saying 1 is good, 2 is okay, 3 is great, and 4 is terrible. I may be getting them wrong. Like, he had all different ideas about all the different Myst games. I am slightly scared of the Myst games. Like, they may be too much. It's time for you to go. Multi, thank you so much for being here as always. And have a good time. If you are streaming, have a great stream. I'll see you next time. 4 wasn't a success. First one is so masterful. That includes the trunk you're in. You spend the next 24 hours or so being buffeted about, subject to freezing temperatures, dropped, and generally treated like a piece of wood. Newest Mist is pretty good. Easy to navigate around. Is that the Myst 5 or some other Myst-like game? Was young when it came out, didn't learn so much. Yeah, same for me. Brax disliked 4, their puzzles didn't make much sense. Yeah, that's what I remember as well. I think he really loved the third one though. As you do, you constantly say to yourself, Jake Stonebender, to the full rescue! During the many hours of rough travel, of the chilly airplane cargo hold, and of numerous unloadings and reloadings, you develop strange sensations, confidence and power, as if you could easily stow away on any old tramp steamer or freight train. Excitement as you realize that you have discovered a new, very inexpensive way to travel that doesn't involve stealing anyone's plane tickets, which didn't exactly sit right. Panic and nausea as you realize that you're halfway around the world with no money at all, not even the number of a nice credit card lady who can make travel reservations, get your replacement credit cards, or send you prescription refills. But mostly you feel a surge of anticipation as the truck you are in slows down. the tires crunching and popping on gravel, the possible sign of a driveway rather than another loading dock. You duck back into the trunk as the driver sets the brake and turns off the engine. Sure enough, although you can't make out the words, the voices outside the truck have familiar inflections of finality and relief. None of the voices sounds like that of your friend Piotr. The trunk you're in is unloaded. A while later, when you stop hearing the sounds of people in the immediate vicinity, you cautiously emerge from the trunk.
I was going to knock and inform you that you could come out, Master Stonebender, but I was afraid I might give you heart failure.
Did we drive? No. We traveled in the cargo hold of a plane.
Are you all right?
Yes, but no, I mean, I'm confused.
I'm so sorry. Perhaps you didn't know we were expecting you. Master Piotr informed us you were coming.
He did?
Yes. I believe his exact words were, "A man named Jake Stonebender has done something very ill-advised. When he arrives and gets out of my substitution trunk, treat him with utmost respect, but inform him that his trip was unnecessary. I am then to make arrangements to have you sent back to America immediately. First class, of course."
He did? Huh. Well, if he knew me well enough to know I was coming for him, he should have known me well enough to know I wouldn't leave without him.
What?
That's okay, I know what I'm talking about.
Of course. Well, Master Florescu anticipated you would refuse to depart for at least a while. Feel free to have a look around.
Yeah, I think I didn't understand when I played it
trap and driver
as
if you
a
wish.
kid.
Let me know when
That's why I'm considering playing at least the first one. But knowing myself, if I play the first one, and especially if I enjoy it, I will feel compelled to play the rest of the series. And I don't think every entry in the Myst series is as good as the first one. You love Riven the most. We drove on the ocean floor, we are perfectly fine still. Not even consider the time it would have taken the unmet biology. No, it was an overnight travel.
Yes, Master Stonebender?
Where is Piotr?
I'm not precisely certain.
You sure do talk purty.
Is this a little more to the American palate? I don't rightly know. I was just fixing to get me some victuals when he done left.
Also good
now
for your
please
chair.
don't drag me round to the back of the shed and
but I don't have a
sodomize
very
me
good
as you
suggestion
Americans are so fond of doing.
Did you get all this from Piotr?
Certainly
I've
not.
got a
But I have seen two
somewhat
examples
cheap
of
one
American cinema, and
that
I know
is good for
all
my
I
back.
wish to know about your
It's
customs and
comfortable.
your
It's a
people.
recliner.
Was Deliverance
I like
one of the
it,
movies
but it's
you
probably
saw?
not the best that you can get.
What was the other one?
I spit on your grave, and I must say
It
that
is
you Americans
the
seem
X-
completely engrossed
the
with the
X-Racer.
subject.
We're not all like that, you know.
I don't remember the
Pardon me if
model,
I
but it's a
snort
DX Racer brand.
derisively. And I don't mean that as a come-on. Yes, Master Stonebender?
How'd you know I was coming?
Master Piotr told me.
But how did he know? I left on the spur of the moment. Only one other person knew I was going.
Nothing is ever as on the spur of the moment as it seems.
Oh, that is deep.
Whichever we find is.
Yes, Master.
Where exactly am I?
Castle Florescu, south of the Transylvanian Alps in Romania.
And Piotr lives here?
This is his family estate. He has not lived here for many years.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I keep bumping into things due to the lack of illumination, but it does give a castle a homey feel otherwise so difficult to achieve.
Maybe some track lighting would help.
Indirect light, of course.
Yeah, bounce it off the walls a little bit. You know, warm it up with some colored lenses.
Yes, I like it very much. Very much. Thank you, Master Stonebender. Thank you. There may be a few extra snails for you tonight.
We're having snails for dinner?
I meant in your bed. Yes, Master Stonebender?
What sort of facilities do you have here?
Racquetball, weight room, Olympic-sized swimming pool.
I thought for sure you'd have one of those kidney-shaped swimming pools.
Sauna, vending machine room, parking garage, solarium, conservatory, library, teleconference room, war room, bomb shelter, hedge maze, video parlor, isolation tank, planetarium, zoo, dungeon, and the world's biggest walk-in salad bar.
Actually, I meant like bathroom facilities. It was a long trip.
Yes, well, we couldn't think of
As
everything.
Romanian, you never had snails in your bed? You'll have to look into what you've been missing out on.
Yes, Master Stonebender?
Where is...
I'm not...
Can you give me an idea?
There's not that much to do downtown anymore, and therefore not many places he's likely to be. After all, those documentaries were made about this part of the world back in the 30s and 40s, tourist travel dropped off nearly completely. The master's family nearly went broke.
Had snails and salad? Crawling over plates? Made a photo and review? Oh no. Restaurant is gone, no! You feel sorry.
What line of business were they in?
Torches. They'd get the villagers all in a flap about someone with a deformity, or someone whose house got hit by a lot of lightning, or just anyone with a castle who liked to work in his attic, see? So while one of the Florescues is out there agitating, the rest of them are coming around the side with the lit torch stands, and angry villagers are literally throwing money at them to get their torch before they're all gone. And the torches, see, they don't last more than 10 minutes. Then you need another one. And 10 minutes is nothing. A good mobbing goes at least an hour, sometimes 3 if there's women and children.
This is how they made their fortune?
Couple of good mobbings would set them up for a year. But they got these mobs going sometimes once, twice a week, all year round. Do the math.
Nice, maybe I should switch to torch business.
What an original way to make a fortune.
No. Actually, they were copying something the Hearsts had been doing in the United States for a long time.
What happened to the business?
Oh, well, when the
Herman
movie
Miller,
started coming
it's
out,
very
business
expensive,
boomed
right?
for a while. Then they started running low on people to mob. So they had a cooling off period. And then they just started getting used to the eccentrics. It got harder to work up a good murderous froth about the fellow next door just because his bed had a lid on it or he had party lighting or something. They tried to establish a business in the United States, particularly in the South, but it never took off to the extent it had here. Now Taiwan makes just about every torch in the world.
This has been very informative.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Where? Then what good are you?
None, basically.
Okay.
Yes.
Where is P? Hey, are you speaking English?
That's very odd. I was just about to congratulate you on your Romanian.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is that how Romanian sounds like?
Yes,
Could you
Master
confirm?
Stonebender.
Where?
I'm not.
Can you?
There's not that. After all, the Master.
Don't get all reminiscent on me.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink. Master Piotr's return to the castle is a very sad thing.
Why?
It means he's
not.
going to die.
This catches you seriously.
What?
When he left here, he told me that he would come back to Castle Florescu when he was ready to end his existence, and for no other reason. From his demeanor since he arrived here 2 days ago, I believe he seriously intends to allow himself to perish.
But why?
He didn't say. I believe it
That
to
sounds
be
like a
matter
Russian
of
song? Ah,
loneliness.
okay.
I've never seen him with anybody.
The master would not care for me to
Who
reveal
scares you?
details
The
of his
butler?
prior affairs. However,
Adventure
owing
mode is
to his
live?
condition,
I'm going to give
I
it a
can
try.
understand
That's very
his
good.
desire not to spend the rest of his existence in loneliness.
Is there anyone? Has he ever
had a flame?
I will take a look
Oh my,
after stream
yes.
today.
Before he left Transylvania,
For
he
Dwarf-
was
Dwarf-
popular,
Dwarf
but he only
Fortress,
had eyes
Daisy.
for one of the local ladies. She toyed with him mercilessly, pulling away when he drew close, pouting when he himself pulled away.
Who is this lady?
Her name is Sasha. She still lives in Florescu somewhere. I have seen her in the village on occasion. She was married to a local teacher shortly after Piotr left. Her husband is supposedly now a professor at the university in Brasov.
Thank you.
Chives, sir.
Oh, named after the plant?
In a manner of speaking. When I was an infant, somebody tried to eat me with a baked potato.
There is
Yes.
still more choices.
You sure do.
I would know.
Did you?
Sir, it.
Well,
Yes.
where is?
I'm not.
Hey,
That's
doo-doo.
Oh, it wasn't this. Which one was it?
yes, master.
Where?
I'm not.
Can you give?
There's not after the master.
Don't get.
I'm master.
Why?
It me.
What? But why?
He did.
I've never.
The master. However,
Is there any?
had of, but he.
What finally happened?
What finally happened? Trying to rush me through the story, are you? You are, aren't you? So you are. Well, I never found out exactly what happened. Master Pyotr came home from seeing her one morning and informed us that he was leaving for the United States and would never return to Florescu but to seek an end to his condition. We knew what he meant, but we didn't know why.
Okay, there's, I think,
Where
one,
is
I'm not.
one more
Can you?
After the master,
that we can choose.
This really isn't helping me find Pyotr.
I would look in the tavern, sir. It's one of the places he was known to go when he resided here at the estate.
Is there any place else I should look as well?
All of his other previous haunts are no longer in business, I'm afraid. The Gentlemen's Club closed shortly after it became politically incorrect to hunt humans. The haunted amusement park was torn down as soon as the 1946 safety regulations went into effect. And the airport lounge went under after all the planes disappeared on the daily non-stop run to Bermuda.
Okay, I think we have talked to him enough. The parcels are wrapped in many sheets of fibrous paper and tied tightly with string. Opening them would mean finding a knife and slitting and tearing and making a whole production out of it, while no doubt stepping over the line of rudeness when you're a guest in somebody's home. Spirit slates. Write on. With pencil. Pencil marks hardly show up on the dark slates. Read. The slate is blank. Tabula rasa. You take
Will
the
that
slates.
be all? Or are you still browsing?
I'm still browsing.
Okay, we were allowed to take it. Dominating this wall of the room is an enormous hearth of soft, rusted veined ivory marble. Within it is an equally enormous fire that makes the room cozily warm.
Beautiful fireplace.
Thank you. We got the idea for it from a pint of ice cream.
Let me guess. Fudge marble?
No, sir. Butter brickle. We were sharing a pint of butter brickle ice cream when the master's great-grandfather suggested we build a fireplace out of yellow bricks. As there were none, we settled for marble.
Headless box. Take. You take
I
the
suppose
box.
it's natural for people who travel in boxes to be a little grabby of other people's possessions.
I'll return it. What is it?
One of the master's magic tricks, I believe.
Ah. Where? You put the box on your head. With the box on your head, you can see squad. Headless box. Open. You reach around front and open the flaps. You still can't see anything, but in the dim light it appears to bystanders, even those very close, that there is no head on your shoulders, only an empty box. Child Sizer mentions that this used to be one of Master's favorite tricks.
It's hot in here.
Not only can't you see anything while your head is in the box, but because it's so close to your face, you can't even focus on whatever it is you are not seeing.
It's tropical in here. This is really uncomfortable.
Let's see what happens.
I'm starting to feel claustrophobic. I should really take this off.
No.
I'm beginning to see brightly colored geometric shapes. I wonder if these are the first stages of oxygen deprivation.
It is.
I can't take it anymore. This thing is coming off.
No. Stay vigilant. You close the box and pull it off with your head. Pull it off your head. You're dripping with a combination of sweat and moisture from your breath. With the back of your arm, you push some matted hair from your eyes. Hot? It is hot, apparently. You and these magic slates have never met before today, right? He's already familiar with them. He watched you take them. Right on with the antenna. Plural of ox is oxen, but box isn't boxen. You forget the sounds? We have a link if you want to take a look at them.
Getting worried, great hero.
Hey Bogu, welcome. Good to see you as always. The parcels are wrapped in many sheets of fibrous. Oh, we read that. How are you doing, Bagu? Box. Take the box. You take the box. As you lift it, you can feel the sides shifting. The joints are loose. You decide that the box is too fragile to take with you. Open. You gently lift the lid. A few silver coins fall out. You scoop them and put them back on the pile inside the box. You take a handful of palm coins.
Are you a magician, sir?
No.
Oh, I couldn't help but admire the way you make things disappear.
I'm a natural. These silver palming coins have a milled edge for easier manipulation and a smoother surface than real coins, making them shinier on stage. Beautiful hand-wrought balustrade winds its way to the second floor. You open several of the boxes and find they contain items of
The
pewters.
master has requested that his worldly possessions be distributed upon his demise. Therefore, we will not be unpacking just now, Master Stonebender.
Portraits. This is a portrait of an older woman with what they call in the novels a generous mouth. In the sense, she is feeding several
Glad you made
wolf
it
pots
back.
out. Welcome back, Parrot. Book of Magic. Flip through. The Vanishing Horse and Rider. For suitably well-equipped stages, the Vanishing Horse and Rider is difficult to top for mystery and spectacle. The Magi, atop a white steed, vanishes from a box suspended well above the stage, and instantaneously appears in another such box on the opposite side of the stage. The duplicate horse and rider are used, made up or masked to resemble closely the Magi. A black backdrop must be used on stage, and black blinds are necessary for the two boxes. As the illusion commences, the duplicates are already in place behind the black blind of the rightmost box. This creates the illusion that the audience is weaving all the way through the box to the backdrop. The box is pulled into the air, Magi on his horse, right onto the leftmost box,
New critical hit
which is then
boost.
raised up.
Bogu just musted all that awaits you are the boosts of your master.
I love that. Open the Mage's queue, the black blind is pulled down in front of him. This is sometimes best disguised with a flash pot or similar device. A second later, the blinding box of the duplicates is allowed to snap up. The box should be lowered quickly and the horse and rider led off stage so that the audience will not have an opportunity to linger on them. Bastard.
New critical hits boost. Bogu just musted you are too late to must Gothic 2. Now you will join it. In hell.
Good old Lazarus. Warhammer.
You are too late.
Thank for the boost, Bogu. Okay. Thumb through. The Headless Woman. In The Headless Woman, the magician effects the most startling illusion suitable for stage on parlor. A box is fashioned with two mirrors hinged at the back and meeting in the center. See workshop plans in the companion volume of this set. In performance, the assistant's head is clearly seen through the front of the box. Her hands support the box where it rests upon her shoulders. Magi closes the box. The moment this is done, the assistant draws the mirrors and closed about her face. A small movement easily covered. If desired, daggers may be thrust through the holes in the box, thus further disguising the seam that runs vertically where the mirrors meet. Magi then opens the cabinet, revealing the vanished head. This process is reversed if the Magi wishes to reconjure the missing head. Take it. You close the old book and take it. Chives watches you out of the corner of his eye, but says nothing. This old leather-bound book, entitled Secrets of Stage Magic by Irving Bell, looks extremely valuable, handled with care. Trunk. There's a large latch on the side. It's been heavily taped with fiber tape.
Shouldn't you keep this open so it doesn't develop a smell?
Well, we keep it shut, sir.
I was supposed to
so
either
the
go
rest
on a
of the
jog or
castle
work.
doesn't
You are
develop
playing
a
Diablo 1.
smell.
Are you going to do your no going up run on stream, Bogu? There's a stack of old Hardy Boys novels inside the
New
grandfather
critical
clock.
hits
This could be a
boost.
mystery.
Draconic
If only
dude just
your old
boosted
chump Chuck
Zoria.
were here. No head?
New
They're
critical
constrained.
hits boost.
You should do it.
Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
It would be very interesting to watch.
New critical hits boost. Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thank for the boost, dude. I hope the Beholder passes Stonekeep. Stonekeep hasn't had any support for a long time. I think only VLAN was supporting it. He doesn't come around anymore. Mirror, look at. This is an antique ornamental mirror, inlaid with gold filigree and probably extremely valuable. You walk over and look in the mirror. How thoughtful you think somebody painted Piotr's image reversed on the surface of the mirror so that he'd be able to look at himself, sort of. Castle Florescu is a vast, shadowy edifice with stone walls and a musty aroma. Man, just taking that all the objects in this one room could take the whole stream if we dedicated it to, you know, examining everything. Which I'm examining most things, but still not everything. Explore the hallway. You wander down the hallway. You could easily get lost here. There are more rooms and hallways than you can count. It might not going up levels seems maybe a bit much, especially how tough Butcher and Diori can be if you're unlucky. Yeah, you would have to just skip them. Not kill them. Hope nothing bad happened to Willem. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Solasta is excellent. It doesn't get half the attention it deserves due to what it really is near. Much? Okay. I've heard good and bad things about Solasta. I'm highly curious about it, especially because it's the first Dungeons & Dragons first edition rule set CRPG. And it has some very interesting features that other CRPGs don't have, like you know, I think you can kneel down to go through certain places, like climbing platforms. None of the older D&D games have stuff like that, so exploration, I think it's a little bit more interesting in that game. I'm curious about it. Spotting nothing of special interest, you return to the main foyer. Let's leave, let's go to this tavern. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Open the curtains. We did that. Can we climb the stairs? You ascend the staircase and get off at the second floor. You wander around for a while, checking out the rooms, but none of them look interesting enough for us to show you pictures of them. Trust us, the foyer is the most interesting room in the house. It's remarkable how many basic features Solasta has that BG3 doesn't have, like being able to hold position in the air, line of sight, lines, so you always know if your moment will get you to the line of sight you want. It's like playing a tabletop D&D game with set pieces, and not to mention way more subclasses. But it's usually regarded not much of a success, I think. And I don't know the reason for that. Feed the horses. You dig around in your pocket for a carrot stick or a lump of sugar.
Oh, dang. I ate all my carrot sticks and lumps of sugar on the way here. In fact, I'm getting a little hungry. Wonder if they have any oats.
Pet the horses. You walk up to the horses and stroke their noses, ready to pull your arm back at any second should they become feisty.
Easy there, Billy. Easy there, Hillary.
A pair of handsome white horses stand patiently in waiting.
Evening, Squire.
Good evening. Are you the one I talked to about
driving? That's me, sir. I'm
You
the
want Hillary?
driver. Would you be wanting me services?
Definitely.
Well, that's just fine, sir. I'm just a little surprised, is all.
Why's that?
Well, you and Master both arriving in boxes and all. I figured you'd be, you know, taking it on the wing, so to speak. Not that there's anything wrong with that, sir.
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, well, okay, sir. I believe you, sir. Where you wanting to go somewhere now, sir?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Only I don't know where I can go.
Well, let's see. Right now, unless you know any specific addresses you want to get to, I could just take you downtown.
It's a city?
I wouldn't call it precisely that. But it's a happening place anyway. Listen to the hoofbeats of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk so the lepers aren't pretty.
Enjoy your food, Jason. Thank you
How
for the
can
luck.
you lose?
So maybe it's squalid there, but maybe I'll find Piotr, although I don't know where. Let's go downtown.
Humming the theme of some old 60s hits, you climb into the trap, somehow feeling that things will be great for sure. The trap rattles along for a while on mostly dry dirt roads. The rough dirt road gives way to cobblestones, and presently the driver reins the horses to a
Here
stop.
we go, sir. But Lord, how everybody's looks and discourse in the street is of death and nothing else. And few people going up and down, that the town is like a place distressed and forsaken. That's Peep, sir. But he put such a negative spin on it.
My God, what happened to this place? What happened to these people?
Nothing, sir. At snafu, sir. Situation normal. All fouled up.
I know, but this is normal?
Well, not entirely, sir. Everybody's a bit spiffed up for the weekend, you know. Got my best bib and tuckers on. Anyway, I'll be waiting right here, sir, when you're ready to push on.
You're just going to sit here?
Oh, got me magazine and me corn nuts. I'm good. Have fun, sir.
Starbuck arrest. Alright, Nazja, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for the support as well. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Werewolves? Yeah. You attempt to strike up a conversation with the couple. They only have eyes for each other. A handsome couple strolls down the boulevard, gazing into each other's eyes and discussing their ophthalmologic problems in disturbingly clinical detail. Once in a while, they each pull out an eye and trade with the other, trying various combinations. Okay, very interesting. The Wearer's building has an aura of one of those familiar, friendly general stores found in small towns all across America, run by people named Rusty, Red Sam, and the ever-popular Pop. The canopy informs you that
Your
this
sound
is
card
Starbuck
works
West, which you presume
perfectly.
is supposed to be a parody of some sort. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Starbuck Crest is the most downscale upscale coffee shop in the neighborhood. Downscale upscale. Okay, let's keep looking around. Wizard. This model can't hold an intelligent conversation. You do a double take at what first appears to be a gentleman holding a skull. Then you realize that somebody has left a large hand-painted D&D model standing out on the sidewalk. Yeah. Beggar. You ask the beggars if you can beg here. The woman sputters. The man tells you that begging is permitted only from the barrel to the corner. And he adds gruffly, since Cameron is home tonight battling a mild case of good health, you can have a spot if you don't mind sitting by the barrel. Vagrants. Let's look at the wall. This isn't just any wall, it was shipped here brick by brick from the site of the St. Valentine's Day massacre. You scramble up to the wall and drop down to— oh, we actually climbed, okay. You find yourself in a strange land where trolls, dwarves, demons, sorcerers, warriors, elves, and heroes weave. Why? I don't know. For supremacy in a sprawling medieval countryside. Bored silly, having covered all that ground about 2,000 times in computer games, you climb back into reality. Okay. You attempt to start a conversation with the vagrant, but due to complications from smoking and the lack of decent centralized healthcare, his voice box has been replaced with a squeaky toy. To compete over. Is it pronounced Y or V? Like VEE or WHY? Look at the barrel. This barrel contains sand for the streets when they get icy in winter. It's one of 2 donated to the town by a local representative of the Visiting Shotgun Association. Visiting Shogun Association. And they are both conveniently located between the 2 slickest streets in town. Why? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Paraton, for. Surely you've heard of Double Barrel Shogun? They've got both barrels right between the eyes. Okay. Sit next to the barrel. We can beg here. Roll out the barrel. Now's no time to play polka. Open the barrel. You peek inside. All you see is sand. What were you expecting? A barrel of monkeys? Or maybe a cask of characters? After all, you certainly get no keg from champagne.
Stop!
Sit next to the barrel. The other beggars say, that's usually Cameron's spot, but he has the night off. Go ahead and try your luck. You take them at their word and squat next to the barrel. Oh! Can we look headless? You put the box on your head. Open the headless box. You still can't see anything. What? Okay. You hear one of the beggars mumble to the other. He's got great technique, but he doesn't know how to close the sale.
It's hot in here. It's tropical.
How can... Right, Okay, so...
Go for the eyes!
Well. Look at the well. The stone well marks the center of town. You are sitting by the barrel, trying to dive into the well from here would likely cause severe head trauma. What's going on? Which is always good for a laugh, but end the game prematurely. Cobblestones. We can stand. Bouncer. You holler at the bouncer, but either he doesn't hear you or he's deep in concentration on something else, like standing or blinking or something. Casimir's bar. The architecture is familiar. Curious. Oh. Okay, we were here. Couple. They are more interested in making unique body sounds and blowing earbags bubbles than they are in chatting with you. You found that Jim Cummings also voiced the co-star for the isometric Tomb Raider game. Tomb Raider Go, I think. He sounds exactly like Minsky in it, except he's an Aztec warrior. A nicely dressed couple takes in the midnight air and expels forcefully through their ears, making a grotesque bubbling sound. How do you expel air out of your ears? Extinguish the street lamp, but you haven't even given them a good look. Look, the warm glow from the old-fashioned street lights brings you back to a simpler time, back before sodium vapor lamps, negative campaign ads, and olestra. Now, you can put the street lights out. They run a constant supply of sodium vapor and olestra. Climb. You shimmy up the street light, look around to see if anyone's noticed, and climb back down when you realize that everyone sees but nobody cares. Let's talk to the hag. She promptly announces that she recently won a Granny Award for the best new arthritic. Storefront. This empty storefront once accommodated a publishing house that specialized in books on gambling. Unfortunately, they have since filed for chapters 7 and 11. I don't think I get this joke. Driver.
Where are we all?
We are staying here. Dowager. No matter how you try to interrupt, this woman's bound and determined to complain about some other local woman who made brazen overtures to a man who never had a friend in this town till she came here. Maybe if your brain were mostly air, you could fart it out through your ears. Maybe. Maybe. Enter the well. Holding your nose, you plunge into the well. It's dry and it's only about a foot deep, so you don't get very wet. Sheepishly, you step out again. Oh!
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I learned that from Star Trek. And people say science fiction isn't educational.
What is that? Some ghosts are coming out of the well. Explore the street. You wander up and down the street, but the stores are locked for the night.
Me, Thor. Who are you?
Thor? I never thought you were like this, Thor.
Stonebender. Jake Stonebender.
You bend stone. Thor is here. Me break stone.
Yes, the similarities between your mind and cottage cheese are obvious. Me, Jane. Just kidding, just kidding.
That's a Tarzan reference?
Me glad my thyroid worked better than Tor's.
Thyroid normal. Psychiatrist fault.
A psychiatrist did this to you?
Used to be pro golfer. Now, me.
What's the cover charge?
Tonight, curse night. Must have curse. Get in free.
So it's like ladies' night.
Okay. American. You ask the bearded gent what his profession is. He tells you he's the town lobotomist, and he doesn't even need an ice pick.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Okay. You like that? Let's go into Star.
Is that a
Bar
lurker?
Quest.
Yes.
Enjoy your luck, Cherry. Thank you for being here and thank you for the raid earlier. Glass jar. It appears to be a large glass jar filled with penny candy.
Would you like some penny candy?
What kind is it?
Mostly penny. She was such a sweet little girl. Too bad about her.
Hey, can I have a free taste of one of those syrups?
Okay, but I get to choose which one. Here.
You take a sip and immediately start to cough and gag. What flavor is that? Hogwash. They don't sell these syrups by the bottle, are you kidding? At the price you pay for a 1-ounce slug of the stuff in your coffee and seltzer, a bottle would cost you well over $20. Don't get me started. You begin to start a conversation with the man. He looks at you and starts to speak in a friendly and conversational tone about the lights he saw in the sky last night. Suddenly, his neck begins to bulge and a purplish-green tentacle snakes out of his mouth and slaps him across the face a few times. Then it slips back into his mouth and down his throat. Chastened, he immediately grows sullen and turns away from you. Okay. Looks like he's been probed. You ask the gentleman what he's eating, and he tells you it's one of the house specials, Hindenburgers. Hold the humanity. Merchandise, buy. What, you wanted all of it? What did you want to buy?
Aren't you lucky? We just did inventory yesterday. That cabinet currently holds 22 boxes of paper filters, 3 gold metal filters, 14 mugs, 20 jars of pistachio-flavored creamer, 5 varieties of seasonal Celeste's teas, 3 lemon just mist, 8 Emperor's Folly, 6 mandarin orange fungus, and 2 morning thunder thighs, 20 coffee makers, and 10 unlabeled tea strainers.
Nothing appeals to me right now.
Then don't you dare ask me to repeat what's on those shelves.
Grizzled gentleman. You ask the gentleman about his coffee and he tells you it's his favorite, a steaming cup of Kona Fly now. Vlad. Lucky Guys got the latest issue of Vlad magazine with the "What's Me Bloodthirsty" kid on the cover. Borrow. You ask the man if you can borrow the magazine. He turns his head towards you, fixes a cool, steady gaze on you. He replies, "You don't want to borrow this magazine."
I don't want to borrow this magazine.
Later on, you won't even remember seeing me here.
Later on, I won't even remember seeing you here.
Wait a minute, what were you talking about? Never mind. Looks like we got a Jedi here. Rather than tear it right out of his hands, you just try to catch glimpses of the articles in the issue. You notice snappy torches to stupid questions. You know you are really impaled on a gigantic spike when... The lighter side of Caligula. Behind the scenes at the crematorium. A peek inside Jack the Ripper's wallet. Spine versus Spine. And a parody of Faces of Death Part 6. Now that's a paste wax shine. Okay, can we talk to this guy? The preppy looking man looks at you with one eye and with the other continues to read the magazine. This effectively creeps you out and convinces you to leave this guy alone. Okay. Quiet woman. Kiss! Okay, let's look first. The woman's eyes reflect a bleak, careworn spirit. Talk to.
Excuse me for interrupting. My name is Jake.
It's nice to meet you, Jake.
She offers her hand and you shake it gently. Her skin is cool and dry.
What are you drinking?
This. It's a private blend they make for me here. Would you care to try some?
Yes, I think I'd like to.
She slices her drink over to you and you take a sip from the side opposite hers. It's coffee, alright, but has an unpleasant metallic taste, as if there were pennies in the bottom of the cup. She looks at you expectantly as you slide the cup back towards her.
I was going to say it's not my cup of tea.
That's all right. I didn't expect it would be. Yes.
What are you drinking?
Would you get?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Depending on what.
On what's in it, I guess.
I don't want to prejudice you. What's in it doesn't matter as long as you like the taste.
You have to be careful about catching things these days.
I see. Yes.
What do you...
Would you...
No way.
She draws back slightly at the intensity of your reply, but then nods and looks past you.
Yes.
Are you alone?
Are you alone?
Yes.
Would you prefer me to leave you that way?
She shrugs.
Yes.
I'm looking for a gentleman named Piotr.
She hesitates, then shakes her
I'm
head.
sorry, I don't know anybody named Piotr.
I'm given to understand it's a common name here.
It is a common name. I know several Piotrs in Brazov. I just don't happen to know of any in town. Yes.
This town is whacked.
That's very descriptive. What does it mean?
It means Kakamanga. It's Looney Tunes. It's flipped.
It means it's Cucamonga. It's Looney Tunes. It's flipped. I'm freaking. I'm blown away.
I'm sorry, what language are you speaking?
What language are you speaking?
There's a long silence here, which we are condensing through the magic of advanced electronics.
Well, perhaps it just loses something in translation.
Must be. It means I find it highly unusual.
What could be unusual about Florescu?
We have stories about people in places like these. Somewhat. But they're considered fantasy.
We have stories about America, too.
I didn't say I was an American. How did you know I was an American? Because we're speaking English?
Because you have a very American accent.
Curses. Just when I thought I was going to get a straight answer about this. It means I want to go home.
If you were not born here, it would take you a long time to understand our ways.
I've known Piotr for a long time. I still know hardly anything about him.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What are you drinking?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you positive you don't know of Piotr? Moved to the United States? Used to live in Castle Florescu?
She hesitates again, and this time the silence speaks the answer before she
Yes.
can.
I believe I knew a Piotr who lived in Castle Florescu. But this was a long time ago, and he hasn't lived in Romania in over half a century. Well, in a long time.
You're not Sasha?
I'm sorry, I haven't seen Piotr in a long time. I don't think I can help you.
Oh, this is the woman that's... yeah. Offer blood? Let's try kissing. She holds up her hand for you to kiss, but instead you lean forward and give her a chaste peck on the forehead. She pulls back and nods expressionlessly. Offer blood to Sasha. In a gesture of goodwill, you offer your wrist to Sasha. Piotr once explained that in polite Transylvanian society, a human will offer his wrist, or in more intimate circumstances his neck, to a vampire, and the vampire may choose to drink or not. If the vampire chooses to drink, he or she must not draw enough blood to harm the human or turn him undead. This supposedly constitutes an offer, an anticipated acceptance of a trust between the two. The vampire is not to take unfair advantage of the human's weak will and fragile life, and the human is not to open his vampire's coffin in direct sunlight or drive any large objects through its heart. You offer her for your wrist. She takes a polite sip and dabs it with a napkin. You hardly felt a thing.
Yes.
Are you moving?
Yes. I believe... well...
You're not...
I'm sorry.
Although you are sure Piotr won't mind, the book isn't even yours to carry around, let alone give to anyone else. Chocolate, morphine, old photo, pencil. Are there really 5 different beans? Starbucks is a rapidly growing chain of coffee, pastry and yak houses. This particular outlet is yakless, and since all of the yak in Transylvania are sold for export in Washington DC. 7th bin. This bin of beans is marked Toreador beans.
What do you make out of Toreador beans?
Cafe au lait.
Cafe au lait. Olay. These beans are labeled haha beans.
What do you do with haha beans?
We brew haha.
Brew haha? Ha ha ha.
The label on the bean says rare Cuban roasted.
Excuse me, are these beans rare or roasted?
Both.
You notice a small tag on the floor in front of the bin. You pick it up and look at it. It says, exclusively roasted for His Royal Emirship Allah Malu. You wave the tag at the clerk.
Excuse me, is this rare U-band for Allah Malyev?
How many times have you used that line before, hon?
Dope.
Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I missed it. This bean is marked the cappuccino beans.
What's decappuccino?
Cappuccino without a head on it.
This label describes this as a bean of 4 Orient.
What's Orient?
Chinese coffee beans brewed as espresso and topped with a dollop of fresh mortar.
I've never seen that before.
You've never seen mortar on an Orient espresso?
All of my love? I don't know about rare human. All of my love? I guess it makes sense.
No Bonnie, no coffee. No Bonnie, no coffee.
So we need money.
No Bon. No Bon. No Bon.
I think we will earn money by begging, probably. That's just too messy. Pluck the plants. You can pluck anything now. Look at the plant. After you live in New York for a while, you learn to spot celebrities. This plant is clearly the actress who played Cleopatra on the Addams Family series. Cool. Sign. Read the sign. We reserve the right to refuse service to antibodies. A yellowed sign with flourished script hangs on the wall behind the counter. Let's talk to the clerk.
Yes?
Welcome back, Daisy.
Hi, I'm Jake.
I don't need your whole life story. Can I get you something?
What's open around here at this time of night?
It's early in the evening, not a lot's open yet. Kaz's opens early, they'll be open. The 5 and 10 might be open. The First Banny Bank of Loch Lomond used to be open, but they went under.
That's too bad.
Nah, that should have been buried a long time ago. They had a free chicken accounts, but the stench of rotten flesh was enough to turn a rat's appetite.
Any other places?
Let me think. There's Horman's World of Spurtin' Goods, but that's all the way out in the hill and back around by the south entrance.
Any others?
Well, it's always fun to go to the unsafe way, but I think they're closed for inventory, and they try to find out how much they've lost lately due to spoilage or rats or just vanishing.
They lose a lot of groceries, do they?
No employees.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Well, you got your Kinko's copies, but now this town's got more copies of Kinko's running around than we know what to do with.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Well, there's a microbrewery at the other end of town, Big Purple Brews, but it's kind of dangerous. A lot of maniacs and murderers.
I've never heard of Big Purple Brews.
Oh, you know the ones. If you can't do the time, we've got the beer.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I got customers.
You do?
Yeah, hon.
What's open around?
It's early in the...
That's too bad.
Nah.
Any other? Any?
Well...
They lose.
No.
I can see that this is going to lead me into a lot of disinformation. Let's stop right now before you get carried away.
Suits me just fine. Yeah, hon.
Do you sell any normal coffee here? Like, if I just wanted a plain old cup of coffee?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask about franchise opportunities.
Welcome to the Star Bucharest's team.
Wait a minute, I don't...
You've just made the decision to change your life for the better, starting right now. Star Bucharest is the fastest growing coffee retailer in Romania, except for 2 others.
Oh, wait, there is second bean and first bean. According to the sign, these beans are for molten lava mocha java.
What's the molten lava mocha java?
Habanero flavored espresso brewed at 500 degrees. And of course, I'm now obligated by my insurance company to warn you that the coffee is served very hot. No bon.
The sign on this bean says Florescu.
Excuse me, but could you tell me what's in Florescu?
It's chock full of nuts.
The coffee or the town?
Yes.
Glued to the top of the counter and then decoupaged under a thick layer of acrylic are advertisements for all sorts of old patent medicines that date to before the advent of medical research. Professor Yum's Sweet and Clean Pure Cane Tooth Powder for Children. Dr. Puff Adder's 100% mercury restorative tonic. Cabin Reynolds Pure Tobacco Throat Lozenges. And Polk Brothers Pleasure Enhancing Intimacy Yeasts.
Yeah, hon.
How many people live in this town anyway?
Well, it depends on how you define the boundaries, but basically about 400 people are actually living here.
Boundaries between neighboring towns?
No, boundaries between what's actually living and what's not. Yeah, hon.
You know a guy named Piotr?
Tall, thin, blonde guy?
No.
Oh, the short, heavy-set guy with the frizzy red hair.
No. This guy's medium build, medium height, dark hair, fangs.
Sorry. I know a lot of Piotrs, but none of them are medium anything. Yeah, hon.
I need some local currency. Do you have any odd jobs I could do?
She leans in close to
I
you.
have a very odd job I need done. No.
She whispers in your ear about a job involving an ostrich, a local gym
I'm sorry,
teacher.
I can't do that.
Sorry, that's the only thing on my list I haven't been able to get to this week. Yeah, hon.
I need some...
I have... No.
A scalpel and a needle and thread. Your eyes grow wide and your face goes pale.
I'm sorry, I can't do...
Handsome man. Alderman whisper. You try to engage the man in conversation. He mutters something about this place needing a parking lot. Pound cake. The cake looks like it bites back.
Filters, mugs, creamer, teas, coffee, hot chocolate, teapots, coffee makers, and tea strainers. I see you're admiring our pound cake. We get that fresh every week.
What's in it?
This week, I'm not sure. We don't bake it on the premises. They just send it over from the pound.
That's the Whittaker's special. Black Forest cake with shrimp, chocolate shrimp, cherry shrimp, chocolate cherry shrimp, and chocolate shrimp with cherries. You time to distrust any dessert that has antennae.
That's our delicious carrot and hashish cake. You want to try a slice?
No, I don't care for carrots and cake.
Nobody does. That's why we put in the hashish. One bite and you don't care it's cake.
You don't care it's cake. You shouldn't eat anything around here once you know for a fact what's in it. Wolfbane, there's wolfbane here. You reach over and pluck a blossom of the wolfbane plant.
This isn't a real plant. It's silk.
The plant looks offended.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
The silk wolfbane blossom is incredibly lifelike. So wolfbane is supposed to work against lycanthropes, right? So werewolves and others. Hey, Unlock, welcome. How are you doing? How is Broken Roads going? Smells like fresh silk. Glass jar. This is jar filled with candy made out of poor sweet little penny. Oh yeah, we started here. Nosy man. There's fried shrimp, barbecue shrimp, garlic shrimp, shrimp cocktail. You start to give the wolfbane blossom to Sasha until you remember Piotr telling you that in his homeland, giving someone a fake flower was a symbolic way of saying, I find you superficial. Ah. Okay, let's move on. We need money, we need to beg. But let's check the other place first. Where words? Answer. Same music, I've had enough of this. Can we move on to some other, Chopin was good. Look at Air Bordens.
Those Air Bordens are the best wrestling sneakers on the market.
Do they come with
You're close to the end?
No, but they come with venom sacks.
I never watched
has
it.
just cheered for 100 bits. Quote from Forrest Gump, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. Deza, shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo,
Pan-fried, deep-fried, stir-fried. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. That's about it. I never watched Forrest Gump. I probably should. And thank you so much for the bid spy. Thank you so much. Let's buy the sale
Let's see
items.
some Bonnie.
Some what?
Bonnie? The official currency of Romania?
I didn't know that.
What did he
And we
say?
don't
Importance
accept
of
common
best wrestling
coins.
sneakers?
You'd be amazed at how many people around here try to pass those things off as money.
Dude, this game is
It's
weird, that
horrible.
bug.
Makes you want to bite their toes off, doesn't it?
No.
Being a typical New Yorker, you pride yourself on always being unequipped for cold winter weather. A table of pick-through insulated winter clothing offers outstanding prices on ski caps, muffs and mittens filled with DuPont hairball. Trademark.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
A small sample of the current song to keep us with us forever. Just kidding. You'll have work out 3 goblin sappers going, don't run, we are your friends. Okay, I'll add that.
If you don't have any Bonnie, we'll give you a free pair, but you have to catch them as I throw them off the top of the building.
Ooh.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Those air Bordens are the best wrestling.
Do they come with a pump?
No, but they come with venom sacks.
Okay. Sign. The sign announces new lower prices on all items except excluded items: food, apparel, sunglasses, toys, body parts, cigarettes, videotapes, electronics, newspapers, and junk. Read the sign. New lower prices on all items except excluded items: food, apparel, sunglasses, toys, body parts, cigarettes, videotapes, electronics, newspapers, and junk. This is Wareworth's department store. What if it's worth having? It's at Wareworth's. Where if it's worth okay. Model kits, buy. You can't get the really good glue anymore, so what's the point? The old horror star line of Rewile model kits catches your eye. Sure, they have the most famous ones like Karloff and Lugosi, but they also have slightly more obscure ones like Christopher Lee as Dracula. Action figures. Thus the action figures sit on the shelves. Charlie and Lynette in the Manson family's camper. Don't ask, don't tell G.I. Joe. Complete with dishonorable discharge and cooking school diploma. And religious cult Barbie's dream compound, which comes with 3,000 rolls of caps, 150 water guns, 28 water balloon launchers, and other toy-sized religious paraphernalia. That is religious paraphernalia? Buy action figures. You don't see any action figure you particularly want to buy, except you do kinda like the one that looks like Doug Webster. And this one that looks like Fast Eddie. And this one, the Mickey Finn and Kung Fu Grip. And hey, will this ceaseless merchandising never end? No. Bani is the Romanian word for money. However, it is not the currency. Back in those days, it had been Lu, word for lion. Now it is wrong. Okay. Thanks for the knowledge, Basil. Spider, Jaws, there are so many items, so many hotspots. The bulbous shiny black abdomen reveals this to be a black widow spider. It doesn't seem to be moving, but you are not confident that it's that either. Bye.
I can't tell if this spider is dead or alive.
I can't keep track. Poke her in the abdomen.
You foolishly poke the spider in the abdomen. It turns and snaps at your finger, which you jog just in time. A small thread of ichor drips off its twitching mouth and pulls on the floor.
That'll be 40 Bonnie.
Changed my mind.
It's not a few moments when you can actually share things. Those dentures aren't in bad shape. A little weed killer followed by a good sandblasting, some bleach, bit of polish, make good. Not sure how they taste after that though. Bye. You pick it up to inspect it before buying it, and you immediately shudder and drop it back on the shelf.
My God, they're still warm.
That's the way they're best. Cold teeth give you a headache.
Eyes. A lovely selection of eyeballs sits in a large penny candy jar. Bye. The last time you carried spare eyeballs around with you, you forgot to take them out of your pocket before doing the laundry. Never again. Vermin. It's everybody's favorite reptilian kids show host, Pee Wee Vermin. Bye. Pee Wee Vermin isn't for sale. He's just here for shelf gratification. Sweaters. You need Bunny Lad. A few sweaters sit on the shelf.
Those are honest-to-goodness yak hair sweaters. Just don't get them wet. Ever smell a wet yak?
No.
Wow. I guess you don't get out much.
T-shirts. You browse among the more feared t-shirts, thinking maybe you'll find one to buy. This music is getting on my nerves. Then you notice that the shirts are long sleeve, and the sleeves, which have no openings, wrap around and buckle together in back.
Are these straight jackets?
We won't have jackets until summer. These are straight t-shirts. Just as confining, but perfect for warm spring days.
Yakety yakety yak yak yak. That's from Sam and Max, right? The reality TV show host. We're not that far gone, at least not yet. Mira, was her name Mira? What appears to be portable radios and cassette players with headphones turn out on closer inspection to be earwig forms. You keep the earwigs in the little box, and when they want to lay eggs, they go up to the tube into one of your ears, through your brain, where they leave the eggs, and out the other ear and back into the box. Now watch what happens. Somebody will actually make one of these things, and as defense against a murder charge, will blame this computer game for putting the idea into his head. Oops, let's rephrase that. You really don't want an electronic earwig farm, but you still have to admire the technology. Myra, okay, Myra. Electronics. These. That looping gibberish line was great. It got old very quickly. Take the teas.
I don't have any Bonnie, but I sure wish I could buy some of this tea.
I might be willing to barter.
Really?
Are you eating that arm?
What arm? My arm? No.
Well, can I have it then?
No. I don't have any. What? My? No.
Well,
no.
Look at the teas. Available here is a delightful selection of herbal teas
New
with
channel
medicinal
SFX
effects.
request
Among
by
them are
Thazan.
sumac, great as a sore throat soother, so long black cat's comfrey blend, farewell elephantitis with fenugreek, and tanna leaf, a common all-time remedy for black hairy tongue. Yagdi. I am not sure if I will add it actually, Tayson. I will consider it, but I may not.
None of these sunglasses will fit me. I only have 2 eyes.
We can fix that.
Because it does get annoying
They
very
say if
fast.
one of your eyeballs gets eaten out of your head, 2 will grow back in its place.
Do they?
It's worth a try. Come closer.
No. None of these sunglasses. They do. It's no.
A typical sunglass display displays atypical sunglasses. Okay, let's go the other way. Yakety yakety yak yak yak. I don't know. I will think about it. An assortment of party favors and games is arranged on this wall. Torture and mayhem seem to be the most popular themes, with colorful cartoon graphics of nooses, guns, electric chairs, Adam Sandler movies, and that little curved pick dentist used to poke into the soft, decaying parts. You can also play Pin the Rap on the Donkey. You are so uncertain, but you hope the main component of the game is just a very realistic piñata, not an actual shrink-wrapped baby donkey. Did I accept it? You'll want her to grab it. Alright, thanks. You won't need any crap or crepe? Crap. I don't know. Paper tablecloths, paper napkins, paper hats, wrapping paper nut cups, paper drinking cups, large paper plates, small paper plates, paper ice cream balls, invitations, thank you cards, envelopes, plastic plate settings, or dead baby donkeys stuffed with toys to finish this game. That is a relief. You don't know anybody who's celebrating any of these special milestones. Not crap. I didn't say crap, I said crap. Makeup department. You browse through the masks, which are made of skin and outrageously expensive.
By the way, we sell the brains separately so you can mix and match.
It makes more sense to get one of these at the duty-free shop on the way home. Creepy word, yeah. Space ride. Space ride. Unfortunately, it appears as if you have to put money into it. Real money. A battered old spaceship amused ride sits to one side. On the side is painted Junior Time Traveler Astro Ship. The guts are hanging out here and there are cobwebs over the seats. Overstock bin, overstock carton. Let's look at the bin. The last bin on the right is filled with sample-sized bottles of battery acidophilus, for people who have trouble digesting regular batteries.
My doctor tells me that too much cadmium makes me jittery.
Previewed videos of Taxi Driver are offered for sale in this bin.
I love that movie.
I once tried to pick up a girl back in the 70s in McGovern campaign headquarters.
Did it work?
Nah, I got no chick from campaign.
I don't get the pun. I'm sure it's a pun. You don't have a VCR, remember? I don't. Jumbled together in this bin are plastic crucifixes and those little statuettes that say, "I love you this much." You consider buying a crucifix given the likelihood of vampires in the area, but they might make Piotr uncomfortable, so you pass them up just to be cautious. In the bin is box after box of Jawser Sizer. It's a 10-pound weight you hang on your lower jaw. Burns calories, tones and strengths jaw muscles as you talk on the phone, watch TV, even while you are eating your favorite foods. Gathers dust in the closet for easy storage. My jaw muscles are ripped to the max. Frank and Cody were amazed when I actually beat a chunk of the bird bath, says a popular celebrity. France said it coming when they decided to reduce their ease clusters to the letter. I don't know how to say that, but A. Your jaw muscles are already pretty buff. You make a mental note to buy one of these sometime for a long drink, which has been known to crack chestnuts with its teeth. Within this bin lies a jumble of bottles of Inferno pasta sauce, for pasta al dente. You take a bottle of the pasta sauce out of the bin, but as you approach the clerk, you notice that the sauce is way past the expiration date. Wow, okay.
The pasta sauce is 10 years old.
You want my secret recipe for pasta
You
sauce?
circumflex.
Sure.
It's a secret. Come here. I have to whisper it to you.
Exantity. You start to approach the clerk, but
Hey,
okay.
don't chew my ear off.
It's not that long a recipe.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, come here.
No.
Where was I? Was I here? Looking inside this bin, you find many travel-sized samples of the American patent medicines Nucafed, the tax time headache remedy, and the veteran's pain formula, the strongest narcotic you can buy, now in prescription strength. Let's buy.
Oh, you know those drugstore remedies don't do me any good.
This overstock bin is full of shelf-stable tofu-flavored 1% soy milk, and you probably didn't even know that soybeans suckle their young. You must not have understood that mouse click. It looked like you said you wanted to buy shelf-stable tofu-flavored 1% soy milk. I do! Maybe I do. Apparently, someone returned these lawn jarts said after the first game. That's just a wild guess, because although the box has been opened, the jarts are very clean looking. Except for that big toe. What would the neighbors say if they saw you playing jarts one day and they noticed the toe? I don't know. I don't think they'd care. You'd have to no. One more. The bin contains piles of remaindered plastic puzzles. You have to rearrange the walls so as to fit the greatest number of workers into the smallest possible amount of office space, even stacking them on top of each other and upside down if necessary. It's called Rubik's Cubicle. Solving this puzzle takes a lot of flex time. Half the battle with learning French is learning when to skip over letters and when to actually read them out. I'll believe you. Toys. Piled on the shelf are various children's toys such as the new Hot Wheels with side-mounted gas tanks, butane refills sold separately, Retch sketches, and My Little Crony. Bye. You ain't got no bunny and no bunny cares for you. Aww. Oh, some of the toys have specific names. Count Spudula. Oh my god, is that blood on his fangs? Oh, it's just ketchup. Bye. Mr. Spot for Brains back at Callahan's fulfills your daily adult requirement of starch-based life forms. He refuses to speak.
You have to understand, hundreds of years ago, he took a vow of
Blood
silence.
or tomatoes?
He was a monk in a monastery outside of Versailles.
You mean...
Yep, he was a French friar.
No comment on that. Transylvanian trinkets line the shelves, including snow globes of County Morgue, cow cans that scream when you turn them upside down, and commemorative spoons with an impaled villager on the end of the handle.
I don't want to look like a tourist.
But you are a tourist. There's a wide selection of morbid wind-up toys on this shelf, legless frogs on handcarts, centiplegic centipedes in wheelchairs, baby carriages that careen out of control at 60 scale miles per hour, and something large and metallic called a trick chainsaw that you really don't want to investigate. Oddly enough, they strike you as more tasteful than many real toys back in the US, such as Mad Doctor Labs, where you eat brains and dissolve flesh of tiny bones, Freddy Krueger-style gloves with foot-long fake razor blades, and computer games where you... well, it's just too revolting to mention. Bye. Nah, by making a moral statement about the state of toys today, we've taken all the fun out of buying any. You need to disguise yourself as a car if you're a tourist, then you'll just look like Grand Tourer. Bones. Is that Jim? Ah. You probably don't remember, but when you were in that crate being shipped to Castle Floresco, you vowed not to bring a lot of crap back with you on this trip. So many hotspots. The worst thing is if we are actually missing something important, we will never find it. Never. A rack full of temporary tattoos hangs on the wall. They depict body parts, reptiles, insects, vehicles, and various geometric shapes. If you would only learn to buy things instead of trying to just walk off with them, you might not end up angering so many locals. Let's not forget the last time you spent the night in Romanian prison. Don't let it happen again. Bye. You whip out your wallet and realize you have no local currency. Scarves. You have several hundred perfect nice scarves at home that you never ever wear. Why would anyone have 100 scarves?
These aren't made by child labor, are they?
I don't think so. I know that children steal them for us, but I don't know where they come from before that.
Cigarettes. The clerk notices you are looking at the cigarettes.
If you like cigarettes, you'd also like the lunch special at Star Bucharest's.
What's the special?
Blackened lungfish.
Ow. You've never acquired a taste for tobacco. Werewolves carries booster packs for Magic the Profiteering. Okay. You are highly fortunate in having no bunny. Once you start buying these, it's the end. Wax lips. The wax lips are exaggeratedly full and bee-stung, Bugs Bunny pretending to be a female rabbit lips, and they give off a faint, sickly wintergreen scent. This is very much bare bones of a store. You soon recognize it's Pepto-Bismol. The clerk would undoubtedly be happy to sell you a pair of wax lips, Mr. Gimmel. But you have no bunny, and you don't have to, and you don't want to walk around with a pair of hot lips, or do you? Candy. You buy a few chunks of Berserker bubble gum, chew them until the flavor has you thoroughly dismayed, and spit it into the garbage behind the counter. There's a whole selection of wonderful old-world European candies, including S&M's, Milk Cruds, 3 Muskrat Ears, and Reese's Monkey Butter Cups, now with 15% more monkey butter. I think that's all. No, it's not all. Newspapers. You'd prefer to read something less depressing and violent than these newspapers, like the latest from Clive Barker. Oh no. The papers here, as in New York, are chock-a-block with corruption, murder, disease, wanton destruction, and large-scale catastrophe. And that's just the weekend guide to local events and activities. Is this an accurate representation of Romania, Thaisen? Before you is a ghoulish bone and gristle creature who runs the store. He looks at you hungrily as he introduces himself as Frank That Whaler.
But you can call me Skinless Frank. Everybody does.
Where have I seen you before?
Oh no.
I don't know, but people have a tendency to say that.
Your mind reels as you try to fit the words ligament and cartilage cleverly into a sentence, But what you come up with is too wretched even
Well, that
for
was a
this
narrow
game.
escape.
This game doesn't know when to stop.
Can I get you?
Pardon me?
I said, what can I get you?
I'm looking for somebody named Piotr.
I'm looking for somebody named Piotr. Do you know him?
Do you have a last name?
Stonebender.
And who are you looking for?
Piotr.
Does he have a last name?
Yes.
What is it?
Well, he's depressed and he's far from home.
Where does he live?
Castle Florescu.
That's not far at all. I don't think I know him. You want me to keep an eye out for him?
Please.
No problem. Which one should I take?
I thought we were speaking figuratively.
Oh, well, can't blame a guy for trying. How can I... Do you...
I'm not sure. Florescu, maybe? He lives in Castle Florescu.
Skeletano pants.
I thought it was a theme restaurant now. I don't think I know him. You want me to keep an eye out for him?
Please.
No. Oh. How can I serve you?
Do people ever comment on your complexion issues?
No. But everyone always asks me if anybody else comments on it. How can I...
You have any odd jobs I could do for money?
Sure. I could use a hand.
I should have expected that.
How can I...
I think I'll...
Oh, wait a minute. What did you say?
I said I was going to browse.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to braise.
Wait, I skipped that.
I think I'll...
Oh, that sounds delicious. Wait a minute. What did you say?
I said I was going to browse.
Oh.
Okay. What would we actually need from here? Storefront. The Transylvania Tryst. The storefront looks closed. Winding stair climb. You start up the stairs. 20 minutes later, you notice that you've been passing the same building over and over again, like running in a Flintstones cartoon. So you go back the way you came, and 30 seconds later, find yourself standing out on the street. Frank wants to braise the dead. Honestly, it's probably the opposite. Critter. He introduced himself as Salamander. Sal-O-Mander. Anaconda's strange creature he is. A one-time member of Riptile and the Mamba Kings, he asks a lot of questions. This is where you came in. This is too much. This is too much chat. I don't know. I don't know how we are going to be able to finish this game. You don't get crits.
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
Me not know you. Show curse mark.
Pardon me?
Tonight, curse night. Must have curse mark. Otherwise, no admittance.
So, I am guessing the door is locked and you don't have the key. You don't even have the bobby pin of understand. So I'm guessing we have to beg and get money, right? And we have to, of course, we have to look like we are lacking a limb to be an effective beggar. And what's better limb to lack than your head? So we have to put on the headless box on. We have to look headless to everyone, so they will give us money, right? However, I think what we are missing, as the other beggars commented, we have excellent technique, but we don't have the marketing. So we are missing this kind of help sign. I am thinking we need to use the spirit slates for that. But I don't know how to write on that. I think we have to figure out how to write on these spirit slates. The pencil marks do not show. Fate decreed that you'd pick this up. Don't put it down till fate tells you to. Start insulting the book when fate tells us to. Got it. So, right on. We can try stuff. Hmm. Let's try putting this on again. You put the box on your head. You are concentrating on slowly roasting your head to the peak of flavor
hot in here.
perfection. Let's open it. There's no head on your shoulders, only an empty box. You hear one of the beggars mumble to the other. He's got great technique, but he doesn't know how to close the sale.
It's tropical in here. This is real. I'm starting.
Okay, let's
I should really.
wait as long as we can. Oh, we didn't get any money. You are going to chalk this up? Yeah, I think we need chalk, as you said. Or markers or something. But you know, we looked around 2 shops. I mean, even if we find something in the shops, buying something from the shops is what we need the money to begin with. So I feel like we need to start by begging. But what am I... Maybe I don't understand how this works. The slate is blank. There's a golem? You attempt to strike up a conversation with the golem. He turns to you and his mouth shifts around with ugly grinding and crunching sounds. When you're made out of dirt, it's hard to enunciate well enough to carry on a conversation. That was unintentional for once. It does look like a blackboard. Yeah. It does, yeah. I was thinking that we may need a chalk or marker or something like that. But, you know, it is spirit slate. I don't know what spirit slate is. I think it is like the words form on it spontaneously. It's supposed to be some kind of board where words just form. But I'm not sure how it works, like the trick. And there is nothing in the book about it. There is the headless woman and the vanishing horse and rider. Oh, very interesting. So when I look at the book, it says vanishing horse and rider here. When I thumb through and switch to the headless woman, oh, wait. Headless woman. Maybe I need to use this as my marketing thing. You know how that works? Maybe we have to be the headless woman. This barrel contains sand for the streets when they get icy in winter. Let's sit down again. Put the book now. That's the spirit. How do you think it works, Dazen? Close. We can close it too. Thumb through. Vanishing horse and rider. License? No. I mean, I'm not sure though. Even if we have to use this, I'm not sure how we need to use it. Like how we can use it. Magnets pull some magnetic powder when you touch them to its surface. Dark, dilapidated houses sit on steep sloped hills ahead of you. It's like something from a picture postcard. Or a computer game. Mummy, there's a mummy here. He tells you about how old the mummy is while they are locked in sarcophagi, keep saying they are going to write the great Egyptian novel, but none of them ever do. Mostly because they can't type with their fingers all bandaged. Alley. You stroll down the alley, none of the stores are open, and you don't see anybody familiar lurking about in the shadows, so you go back out to the main drag. So the other thing is, we are guessing Piotr might be at the tavern. And I think this is a tavern, and it's curse night. So maybe if we show a mark of a curse and enter here, maybe that's something we can do before begging. So what is the... what could be the... mark of a curse that will...
Toy not like chocolate.
No.
Toy like cookie dough. You got cookie dough?
No.
Could the picture be mark of a curse?
Family. Tor have family once.
You don't really want him to ask you, so you don't ask.
Tor have wallet. Tor make wallet out of old beef jerky. Tor
no.
Tor
No.
Tor like amazing Kreskan. Tor not have good motor skills.
He takes the box and tries to cram it down on his head. Once you start to hear wood splintering, you manage to stop in and take the box back. What is mark of a curse?
Me.
What's this about needing a curse to get in?
Must have mark of curse.
I've already got one, you see?
Tor not see curse mark.
Well, what does one look like?
Shaped like... Hey. Tor very stupid. Tor not that stupid. Me.
What's it? Where do I get a curse mark?
Old gypsy. Woman. Old woman gypsy.
What's it? Isn't this a discriminatory policy?
Nobody else want to get in before.
Stone.
No.
Yes. What's it? Well, what does...
Shape. Tall.
Maybe we have to ask the guy at home. You must dig Torham, you're too stupid.
Where are we all?
Ah, wait. Wait, new places.
A place the clerk at Star Bucharest told me about.
Oh, criminate, Lisa. Where's that?
So many other places to go.
Horman's World of Spurting Goods.
Isn't that all the way out to hell and back, around by the south door?
I believe that's right.
Oh, take half the night to get there, sir. And you're a little overdressed for hell, sir.
Okay, we can go
Where
down.
are we?
A place.
Oh,
The First Bonnie Bank of Loch Lomond.
they're out of business, I think, sir. Trying to put down roots, from what I understand. Where are we? Oh,
The Unsafe Way.
well, sir, it's inventory night, sir, and if anybody turns up missing or eaten or dead, they're liable to just snatch you up off the street and press you into service.
As what?
As groceries, sir.
Okay, we cannot go anywhere.
Where are we? If you say so, sir. She's a bit of a skank, sir, but I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating maggots, if you know what I mean. Right, off with us then.
Not faster. The driver heads to the outskirts of town. The further you ride, the less frequent the buildings become, giving way to untended farms with ramshackle farmhouses and barns that lead impossibly one way or the other. Soon the farms themselves become more sparse, then vanish altogether. The ground is covered by a low-lying fog, but the sounds and smells emanating from the mist paint a picture you are just as happy not to see. Thick, gassy bubbles bursting on the surface of stagnant bogs, starting the loud croaks of peculiarly large frogs, the occasional soft splashing of some poor animal being pulled under by a snake or crocodile or other aquatic predator, and the insects, whose droning is occasionally punctuated by soft thuds as they hurl themselves against the windows of your carriage. Barely visible amidst the mist are trees in twisted and agonized shapes and patches of cattails that suddenly rustle as if something is moving through them. Once in a while, you catch a glimpse of two red eyes staring at you from low to the ground. You pass a sign that says, "Next swamp gas 2 miles."
Hey,
And
look!
a few
A
minutes
five-headed
later,
bonobo!
Gypsy services, next right. None too soon for your tastes, the driver takes a gentle right turn, shuts off the horses, and is silent. Deciding that this is your cue, you uncertainly emerge from the trap, trying to peer through the swirling tendrils of vapor on the ground to make sure it's solid. You test it with your foot. It's hard-packed dirt. You stand up and immediately see the old gypsy woman silhouetted in the window of her brightly lit wagon. Slowly, you walk over until you are standing directly in front of her.
So, when was the last time you had a haircut? You look like a girl. No wonder you're not married again already. What kind of woman wants a guy with longer hair than hers? Ugh, don't even get me started.
That's my problem. Up close, it's painfully obvious that the caravan is one of those Airstream trailers. It's the most convincing construction of contact paper and chicken wire you've seen since the preparations from 1996 Olympics in Atlanta. Peel the wagon. You grab a peeling piece of paper-thin wood veneer and begin to work it down, exposing a triangular slash of bright aluminum spotched with dried adhesive.
Hey, don't tear paper.
Okay. Seize the dried fungi. You try to reach past the old gypsy woman to take the mushrooms, but she grabs your wrist with an iron grip.
Hey, keep your hands off my shiitake.
Are those magic mushrooms?
For $14 a pound at the Safeway, they better be. What do I look like, Baskin Robbins? In one of the old bottles, too. Biggest mistake they ever made was changing the formula. Come on, slug slime is slug slime. You don't mess with a good thing. Well, I buy the freeze-dried because it keeps longer and I don't use so much these days, but the taste is not so good. Now, my homemade dried newt...
You crack me up, little buddy.
That is a newt. Take my advice. Wait till next week. I'm making a batch of my own dried newt for my nephew Theodore's bar mitzvah.
The curtains are very faded floral print fabric.
You see, color-safe bleach is very misleading.
Sprig. Purloin the sprig. While the gypsy appears to be looking away, your hand darts out to take the sprig. As you do, the gypsy clamps a hand on your arm and squeezes it uncomfortably.
Hey, buddy boy, I drove a school bus for 30 years. Don't think you can get away with anything.
Tell me about that dried plant there on the upper shelf.
What does it look like? It's bloodwort.
What's bloodwort?
About $15 a pint at the plasma center.
What accent was that? We talked about this exact same accent before. And I forgot the conclusion we had arrived at. Was it New York? New Yorker accent? Jewish? I don't think so. I don't think it's Jewish, is it? Jersey? New York, Jersey. Yeah, I think so. It sounds like that.
What's in back of that bottle of Harab Dog?
Let's see. Coca-Cola, Roach Moselle, Witch Hazel, Brainwash, and Milli Vanilli extract.
What's that for?
Ugh, it gives you a beautiful singing voice, but it only lasts about 3.5 minutes. Hey, don't grab, ask.
Would you pass me one of those bottles?
That's better. No.
Dog hair purchase.
This is my last bottle. We're expecting another shipment tomorrow or Monday. Oh, that dog hair? That's good dog hair. That was my mother's recipe. Here, smell it.
No, thank you.
What's the matter? Smell it. Go on.
I don't think I'd like the smell.
How will you ever know if you don't try it?
Okay. Say, this is good dog hair.
Don't tell anyone. A little bit of dill.
Crystal ball.
Is that a crystal ball?
No, it's a snow globe from the Seattle-Tacoma airport. Dummy, certainly it's a crystal ball. I like to gaze. And I don't mean it the future. You ever see Sliver?
Yes.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
What is the deal with all the dog hair?
I'm sorry, this is a family heirloom. But it's not so hard to find one just like it. You just have to buy the right comic book. That's my younger boy, the Mad Doctor. And you should see the grandchildren. 5 of them I've got now. I just wish one of them had been a girl. Or a boy.
What are those bottles down on the lower shelf?
That's my new line of 99% fat-free snake oil, wombat mucosa, and rabbit bat froth. And with juice, toast, and milk, that's part of a balanced breakfast. You're crazy. You're too thin as it is. Have you been eating?
Reminded me of the Stephen King novel, The Thinner. The way she asked. That was also about a curse.
You're crazy. You're too thin as it is. Have you been eating? Filch schmilch, look how you look.
What's in all those bottles back there?
Just a minute, I'll look. Amway, Wormwood, Elixir, Prozac, and a bunch of stuff I used to make love potion. Turpentine, India ink, and like that.
One of the books on the shelf is Martha Stewart's Guide to Gypsy Caravans. At your request, the gypsy woman hands you one of the books at random from the shelf. It turns out to be Dr. Seuss's Book of Death, one of the I Can Reap It All by Myself series. You open it up to the middle. And then the strangest thing occurred. The schmoozle spoke. His voice was heard. "I'm not dead," the schmoozle cried. "Don't eat me yet, I haven't died. So please don't put me in that box, don't cremate me in my socks, don't put me in the compost heap. I wasn't dead, but just asleep." The schmoozle spoke on, undemurred, of how he'd like to be interred. Undemurred? Interred? "With dignity, of course," he said, "so mummify me once I'm dead. We'll make it look like suicide," the jackal Warkiyam replied, pulled out his Makes 'em Dead machine, and placed it on the schmoozle's bean. Thoroughly depressed, you closed the book and handed it back. It was fine. It was fine. Not depressing. A thickly bound ledger sits on the shelf between copies of The Horroring by John Saul and that new medical conspiracy thriller by Robin Cook. Psoriasis? I don't know how to read that. Psoriasis ointment? It's way beyond your reach. By the way, I should really play Blackstone Chronicles. That's based on a John Saul story. I remember enjoying it. I don't remember the game itself, but I remember enjoying it. I should play it at some point. You can't open the ledger. It's way beyond your reach.
Is that a Stradivarius?
Is that a Stradivarius? What else? Well, the string's a genuine Stradivarius, and by that I mean that's not catgut.
Okay. Tassels.
I like your tassels.
Thank you, I made them myself with the Ronco tassel maker. Also snaffles all kinds of caps, and it really, really works.
That got you a violin, yes. You pull on gently on one of the tassels and the length of the fringe bounces merrily. Oh, there's a post-it. The little yellow slip of paper has a list of ingredients on it, including mandrake root, ginseng, melatonin, ma huang, and something about the little electric stimulator.
What's ma huang?
I'm sorry, that's too obvious a setup even for me.
I don't get it. What's ma huang? It's a pun setup? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Does anyone get it?
What's ma huang?
I'm sorry, that's too obvious a setup even for me.
Tape opera. Shutters. Can we close it? They are not meant to close. They are hardly even meant to stay on. Where? Do you get it, Legion? These shutters are meant to be decorative, not functional. They lend the caravan a nice trailer park touch, as does the tornado damage. What's my hung? Ah, maybe. There's a number of directions you could take ma huang, most of them phallic, okay. Strings are sometimes made with catgut. Yeah. Lamp. Lampshade looks like stitched skin, making the light from within a sickly, jaundiced yellow. Yeah, could be a hung joke, yeah, you're right. Let's... Oh, shawl is an item.
I almost bought this at Saks for $49.95. Can you believe I saw the same thing at Marshall's a week later, $15. I bought 3 of them. They're very comfortable. You're wearing flannel? Suffer.
Bracelet is an item.
So you like mine copper bracelet with biomagnetic powers? Keeps away all visible signs of aging.
Biomagnetic powers?
You put
Maybe
a
we
frozen
can...
steak on it and it defrosts in minutes.
Maybe you can use it with the spirit slates?
I can't take it off anymore. The arthritis in my wrists and fingers makes it too hard.
Earrings. Hats.
Do you like them? The pharmaceutical companies keep sending me these with free samples. I got pads of paper, I got coffee cups, I got Prozacs, I got suppositories coming out of my ears. I don't want to take them off. I always have trouble finding the holes again. Oh, this is nothing. Kathy Lee had someone on who was demonstrating how to make these. Even Regis didn't look so bad in one.
The gypsy woman hands you the hat and you slip it on.
How do I look?
Even worse.
You slip the cap off and hand it back. I think that's all. Let's talk to the guy, finally. You heard it from the people in town. They called her the old gypsy woman. She's got the moon in her eyes, which are pale and murky, the eyes of the blind. That certainly explains the accessorizing.
Wait, don't tell me I know it already. Your name is Jay. No, Jake. Jake's Smokeenders. Jake Smokeenders. Am I right or what?
Very close. It's Jake Stonebender.
Oh, please, it's the same thing. So, who sent you?
Tor sent me.
Oh, Tor, so sad about him. He was such a nice boy. But now, ugh.
I know. I'd like to get into Casimir's, but they want me to have a curse mark.
And? So, show him your case mark.
I don't have a curse mark, I don't think.
Why not?
My dog ate it. I'm not cursed.
I'm not cursed.
You're not? Well, so you'll go to Casimir's another night.
Sure, fine. Even though my friend is in there now, drinking himself into oblivion. All I want to do is go in, get him, and get out again. But that's okay. It'll be all right.
It don't work on me, Booby. I'm the original.
Oh, it didn't work on him, on her.
So,
I don't...
Why not?
Let's try these.
My dog ate it.
See, that's why I tell people to rub bitter apple on them. The dogs won't lick them then.
Well, my supermarket doesn't carry bitter apples.
Well, I don't know what
What's
kind
a
of
bitter apple?
supermarket that is. What's your case? I'll get you a new one.
Ah.
I'm a vampire.
Very good. Give me your palm.
The gypsy takes your palm and swabs it with alcohol. From under the counter, she pulls a tiny envelope, which she tears open, exposing a narrow metal shim with a sharp point. She scratches your hand with it, then waits for several minutes. She explains about the garlic scratch test, which she can use to confirm your vampirishness. She doesn't see any reaction.
Whatever you have, it's not vampirism.
Ah. It's an apple but bitter? Okay.
So?
I think I'm a zombie.
The gypsy holds her hand out, and you lay your palm in her hand. She feels your pulse, scratching your
Hold
head.
still.
Suddenly, she pulls a hairpin from her scarf and jabs it deep into your hand.
Ow!
You yank your hand back as she pulls the pin out of you.
What the hell was that?
Zombies don't feel pain or have pulses. Besides, you're a zombie. I give you a glass of salt water, you're better. That's not much of a case.
Really? That's the cure to being a
So?
zombie?
I think I'm a ghoul.
The gypsy scratches to the floor and comes up with a crumpled paper bag. Inside the bag is a wad of foil, which she peels open, revealing a Ziploc bag. She pulls the bag open and reaches in. Her hand emerges with a brown, gooey, glistening chunk of rotted flesh. The stench hits you almost immediately. You start to gag violently and have to turn away from the window. The gypsy tucks the organ meat back into the bag, zipping it shut, rewrapping it and dropping it under the counter. From elsewhere, she pulls out the moist towelette, wipes off her hands, and smiles
So
slightly.
maybe you're not a ghoul.
Maybe I'm a vegetarian ghoul?
That's just a vegetarian. That's not a case. If you volunteer for it, it's not a case. So?
I think I'm a werewolf.
The gypsy woman holds out her hand. You lay your palm in hers.
What are you looking for?
If you were a werewolf, you would have the pentagram, the five-pointed star upon your palm. Which needs washing, by the way.
She drops your hand.
Besides, have you seen any wolfbane in bloom? What's this?
I was hoping you could tell me the same thing.
Well, it looks like wolfbane. Why, are you a werewolf?
Yes. She holds out her hand. You place your palm in hers.
See? Sure, this might be wolfbane, but if you're not a werewolf, who cares?
But I am. How are we going to make a pentagram in our hand? Archer at this towel, you have your pencil. Hang on to it and don't.
Who cares?
I care.
So?
I'd like...
And?
I don't have...
Why not?
It fell down between the couch cushions and I couldn't find it.
And you vacuumed it up, didn't you?
Probably, yeah.
See, that's why I say if it comes off, bring it back to me and get it properly rerouted. Otherwise, there's a replacement charge. Did you get it from me? I'll look in the book.
No, I don't think I got it.
sadistic.
Well, what's your case? I'll get you a new one.
I forget.
Okay.
Demonic possession is the gift
So?
that keeps on giving.
Why not?
It probably...
See, did you get...
Yes, it was a long time ago. You probably don't remember.
She takes a ledger from the off shelf and begins to thumb through it.
What did it look like?
It was either a geometric design or an animal of some sort.
There's 100 of those. You can't narrow it down a little?
It was either an orange star or a yellow moon or a pink heart.
She reaches for her ledger and spends 10 minutes looking for your name under the stars, moons, and hearts. Finally, grimly, she slams the ledger
Just
shut
shut up and
puts
kiss
it
me.
back on the shelf.
Nothing. Well, what's your case? I'll get you a new one.
I forget.
Okay.
So?
With this woman pie?
And?
I don't have...
Why not?
It probably...
See, did you get...
Did this lead anywhere?
Yeah,
What did it...
it was sort of ink blot shaped.
Ink blot shaped. That's a help. Ink blot.
She paces through the ledger. After a minute, she closes it, puts it back on the shelf.
Nothing close. Well, what's your...
I forget.
So...
I don't...
Why not?
It's probably...
See, did you get...
Yes,
What did it...
it was round.
Round? I never made a round case mark in my life. It must have been somebody else's. Round. What kind of imagination makes a round case mark? Well, what's your case?
I forget.
I don't know if that's... We actually need to find the symbol.
So...
I feel like chasing the werewolf route is the way. But I will keep trying all the different options.
And you...
Probably.
See, did you get...
Yes.
What did it look like?
Not bitter apples, Tazen? Bitter apples?
I've been lying to you.
I know.
Oh. Five new options. Wow.
The truth is, I didn't get it from you. I got it somewhere else.
I knew it. Why didn't you just tell me? Doesn't matter where you got it. The point is, you came to me. Now then.
Let's keep trying all the options.
So.
I don't...
Why not?
It's probably...
See, did you get...
Yeah.
What?
I've been... I was ashamed to tell you, but I let it expire.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. People get busy. Now, what...
Yeah, all of it leads to this area. I think you gotta do something with the
What are you
werewolf.
looking for?
If you were a werewolf, you would have the pentagram, the five-pointed star upon your palm. So...
Do you know a fella named Piotr?
Only about
You have an
1,000
idea?
of them. Why?
I got a friend named Piotr who lives here, in Castle Florescu.
Piotr from the Florescu Piotrs? I knew him, what, must be close to 100 years now. How is he?
He's depressed, he's sad, and he's lonely. He came back here from America. I'm not sure why.
That's a shame. He was such a sweet little nudnik. So...
Is there any way to cure Tor?
I tried, believe me. He doesn't want it. He keeps saying something about a lawsuit and I'm gonna be rich soon and I don't know. So...
Did we...
And...
I don't have...
Why...
I'm not...
You're not...
How do I get cursed?
Ugh, you'll ruin your life. Forget about it. Stay uncursed if you can.
Let's try this also.
So...
I don't have... I'm...
Yeah.
Are you cursed?
Am I cursed? Am I cursed, he asks me.
She pulls a tattered photograph from somewhere below the counter.
That's my case, my ex-husband.
She pulls the photograph back and puts it under the counter closet end. What kind of an idea do you have, Taze?
Simsalabimza.
In the wink of an eye, you are standing outside on the street.
I still got it. It's all done with mirrors, sir. Have fun now. I'll be right here for you when you're good to go.
Let's go back to the castle.
Hey, this is my trap, it is.
Well, you're not from around here, are you? You've got a British accent.
Oh, it's a put on. I'm as Transylvanian as a lot of them. It's good for business, though. Makes them feel, you know, continental. Where are we?
Let's go to the castle.
That'd be nice, sir. Haven't been there in ages.
Having something in a minor key, the driver returns you to the castle. Let's see if we can say anything new to Chives.
Not quite. I have some questions I still want to ask you.
By all means.
What's
No, these aren't.
Yes.
We have spoken about all of these.
Ready to...
I haven't been able to find Pyotr anywhere.
I'm sure he's in one of the 2 drinking establishments, sir. Have you visited them both?
I couldn't.
Ready to...
Yeah,
Very good.
Wait just a minute. You seem very anxious to have me leave.
Certainly your imagination is running away with you, sir. Now, back in the box. I'll have you shipped out of here in just a few hours.
Not so fast. I think I'm going to look around a while longer, if you don't mind.
Not at all. But when you're through, you know where the box is.
I think I must be missing something. Butler Unboxing Champion. We can hide in there? Wander down the driveway. As you wander.
Who wrote the Book of Love?
I think I should save the game, by the way. Did I make these saves? You must be right, there might be a hide in the crate. Maybe several of them. You'll never know because there's no way to open it. Open it with tire iron. You start? No. Antenna? No. Knock on. You knock gently on the crate. From inside the crate, a couple of voices whisper excitedly. Then there's a sharp creak, the whispering stops, and you think you can hear the sound of footsteps receding up a stairway. A moment later, you hear a small door slamming closed, a veiled curse, and the sound of a toilet being flushed. The steps approach again. There's some throat clearing, rustling of fabric, somebody bumping into something. Then somebody says, "There's nobody in here."
I'm going to have to ask Pyotr about that.
Okay, interesting. What wonders, wonders, wonder to wonder, wonder. So what is your idea?
Right
Taser?
here, sir.
Who retained you?
Permanent castle staff, sir.
There must not be much to do.
Oh, it's a cush job, sir. No doubt about it. If it weren't for me books, I'd go off me chump.
What do you read?
Oh, trying to read the
But,
classics, sir.
You know, it's
About every 6 weeks I get
you
another
come full
one.
circle.
And I keep only the ones I want and send the others back. I'm under no obligation, sir.
That's good, not to be under any obligation.
Then we
Wouldn't
need to
have it
beg
any
first.
other way, sir.
We need to find a way to beg first then.
Right here.
I'm not a vampire, you know.
I know, sir. You set me straight on that, sir.
And you believe me.
Why shouldn't I believe you, sir?
You don't act like you believe me.
My apologies, sir. I'll try to act differently.
Yeah, but what is that?
Right here.
Well, let's go
straight. There you are, sir. I'll be waiting here for you, sir. Now enjoy. Enjoy!
Let's see if there's actually a pentagram tattoo. Magnetic personality.
How can I?
Gosh, man.
I think I'll just...
Oh, wait a minute.
I said...
Oh, I...
Various geometric shapes. So we need to beg to be able to beg. I'm guessing we need to write something on this. It may not be the correct thing to do. And we are going to earn some money that way, and we will be able to buy something. The other thing, which we might have to do before or after the bagging, is going into Casimir's bar. For that, we need a curse mark, which might be a pentagram on our palm. So we don't know which one we have to do first. And I don't know how to do either.
Yes.
You saw it? What did you see?
What do you...
This. Would you...
Yeah.
Chalk? You saw chalk? Did you actually... Okay, it was a case of a missing hotspot. Help, I have no head. Right, what? You will choose the 7 of spades. Science point DS. Burmache. Will sing for food. Sick on the inside where it doesn't show. The end is near. Matthew 7:15. My child is on honor roll at Edwood High. Help, I'm too sarcastic for my own good. Learn to play guitar. 20 bani per hour. Help, my dog up and died. He up and died. Help, I have no head. X different strokes cast member. Hey Pug Dog, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Tazen, well spotted. It is good though. It is good that we solved the puzzle even though we missed the hotspot. And then we eventually found the hotspot. Right, let's try this now. The slit says, help, I have no head. Chalk 1 up for perception check. Yes. Let's put this on. Passers-by begin to comment. A few of them actually gasp. Oh my, this one is the most pitiful of all. If you give him money, he'll just spend it on what, hats? He's a fake. He had a head a minute ago. Yeah, but you've got to give him an A for execution. You hear the footsteps receding. After a few moments, you close the box and remove it. Then you collect the coins and stand up again. You got a goodly number of bounty, enough to get you anything you might need. Alright, we did it. We did it. We got some money. So let's see what can we buy with money. That's a lot of applause. Thank you. Let's see, can we actually buy tattoos? Hey! Pentacle. Which tattoo? Pentacle. You ask the clerk for one of the tattoos. You buy a pentacle
You know
tattoo.
how to get these off?
Soap and water?
You have to chew off the part of your body that's got the tattoo. Here, put one on your foot and I'll show you how to do it.
No.
You wisely decide not to put the tattoo on in front of the clerk. He's certainly champing at it. Where, not wanting to let the clerk see you apply the tattoo, which might just throw the guy into a fizzing frenzy, you stroll down one of the aisles. Trying to remain casual and cavalier, you read the instructions on the bag of the package. Then pull open the plastic. Licking your palm in an ironically animalistic fashion, you then press the tattoo against your hand and hold it there for 30 seconds, applying even pressure. Finally, you peel off the backing and blow gently on the beautiful, perfect tattoo.
I like it.
You then walk slowly back up the aisle, pretending nonchalantly to browse and wiping a few cobwebs off your face. What an Oscar-winning performance. Alright, so now we have a pentacle, or not pentagram, but pentacle tattoo on our head. Heads? No, on our hand. So let's see if it works.
Where are we? To the old...
It may not have worked.
What's this?
It's wolfbane.
That's right. Are you a werewolf?
She takes your hand and looks into your palm.
Oh, yes. Oh, that is such a lovely little pentagram. Mr. Eisenstadt, isn't this something?
It's marvelous, Madame Petrushka.
So, with some silver, I can get you your case mark.
I'm not sure.
Try me.
Will these do?
You give the palming coins to the gypsy, and her eyes sparkle.
Wonderful, wonderful.
She makes an entry into her ledger, then takes a jar off the shelf. It's filled with blackish-brownish flesh-like putty. She molds it carefully for several minutes using a toothpick for finer detail. Pointing a spot on your temple with a thick green pungent-smelling liquid, she presses the little curse mark onto your skin.
That shows it's
sorry.
working.
She shines a small blue high-intensity bulb at it for a few moments, then dabs away the excess green growth medium with her handkerchief moistened saliva.
Now listen to me. Don't get
I
this
did it
wet
again.
for at least 4 hours. Don't pick at it. Usually that'll make it come off, but sometimes they burrow down to get away from your finger. And don't shave it. Now run along. Go to your bar, wherever it is you're going.
Thank you. See you later.
You will, you will.
Isn't that also just a temp tattoo? It is. It is, yeah. It's fine though. We don't need anything permanent. If you just tried grabbing the back of your neck to see if it just hurt, give yourself an extra 10 points. If you only thought about it, just give yourself 5 points. Alright, it's time. So how exactly did you become the man you are
So
today?
how exactly did you become the man you are today?
Tor not smart. Tor not declared major until junior year. Psych professor say Tor volunteer psych experiment. Say Tor get extra credit. Make Tor drink wine cooler. Fill out test. More wine cooler. More test. Until...
Okay, let's just calm down. You don't have to think about it. It's all over. It's all over. All over. Was it like a spritzer?
You...
So... Okay, let's just... Tell me more about the golfing.
Tor top seated on pro golf circuit before
Okay,
accident.
that's too many words.
Career over. Tor try public relations. Bad.
So what kind of madness do you actually have? I don't get a feel for it. I see. So it's just sort of a thing where you're big and you lose your temper a lot, and when that happens, you can't express yourself very well. Plus, because you have trouble expressing yourself, people misunderstand your anger, and that frustrates you even more, which makes the anger feed on itself. But apparently the problem is a little more complicated than that.
Good talk, buddy. Good talk.
I think you would really benefit from Schoolhouse Rock. Conjunctions are very useful for hooking up words, phrases, and clauses.
Tor hooked on phonics.
Okay, can we go in? You walk up to the entrance, but the bouncer puts a hand out to stop you.
Have curse mark.
You proudly show him your curse mark. He examines it closely and is evidently satisfied because he steps aside and holds the door open for you. Since a few months, you've been playing predominantly the strangest adventure games you knew ever existed. Oh, there are so many other weird adventure games. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. But yeah, two of the weirdest ones, Paradigm and this one, they were picked by Thor. And Beautiful Desolation, I picked it myself. It was also very weird, yeah. You pull open the split door and experience the most intense deja vu of your young life. You instantly feel as if you were in Callahan's own Halloween, with everybody in costume and the only night when Mike turns the lights down low. Curiously, you can't remember if Callahan's is packed on holidays or if it's empty. It seems you remember it both ways. Besides the subdued lighting, the next most obvious difference is the smell, which is heavy and coppery. The aroma of fresh blood. Callahan smells more like sawdust than you. But despite the smell and the intimidating crowd, the atmosphere is one of conviviality. You hear a lot of laughter and storytelling. You see a lot of belligerent-looking carnivores listening attentively to creatures who could easily constitute snack time instead. With the spirit of Callahan's place palpably present, you realize that this place's namesake, Casimir, may come from the same place and time as Mike. Might even be related. Hell, they could even be the same person, although you doubt Mike would send you here if he were making the trip himself. Alright, let's start, I guess, beasts. The slightly fish-faced, sloop-jawed beast is holding forth on how his ancestors ate the Mayflower. You start to say something to the beast, but Doc's words ring in your memory. Never interrupt somebody whose mouth is bigger than your head. Griffon. Perched on the bar, downing a sweet-looking ultraviolet concoction, is a griffon. Okay, so the eagle head looks like it belongs to a punk-tart hyena, and the lion looks more like Cupid from hell. But it's griffon-like in the sense that up until a few minutes ago you wouldn't have believed it existed. But now you know, it not only exists, but it can probably drink you under the table. The griffon has been pigeonholed by that sloop-jawed beast. Saloon man, is that our dude? I think it's him. You're not sure at first, but yes, that's Piotr. He looks listless, pale, and far less energetic than usual. In fact, you'd say he looks like death warmed over, but that would probably be a compliment. Casimir's Romanian bar. Casimir's place is more similar to Callahan's than it is different, and the similar atmosphere prevails of tolerance for other races. The tolerance is tentative sometimes, but overall it's pretty remarkable nevertheless. We will look everywhere before we talk to Piotr. A well-dressed gentleman glares at you challengingly, but after you observe him for a few moments, you realize his face is frozen in that expression. Horror writers love to refer to this as a rictus. Speaking of which, have you ever noticed the horror writers use some words repeatedly, words you otherwise would never hear? When's the last time you heard the words freshet and rivulet, except when Stephen King talks about sudden blood loss, or the word ichor, or when the word puss would just do as nicely? I heard ichor in Monkey Island. Same thing with burbling, chuffing, shambling, roiling, and the ever-popular eldritch. And if that weren't enough, they love to create two-word titles for their books, beginning with the and ending in ing words, like the reckoning, the summoning, the harrowing, the burbling. This editorial moment will not appear again. Thank you for your indulgence. Is it pus? Yeah, I guess pus, yeah. I wasn't really thinking. I don't know what schwa means, but I guess you mean pus. Okay. Unfortunately, the homunculus seems more interested in selling you tickets, general admission to Walpurgis nights, cruise tickets on the River Styx, bus tickets to Detroit, and similar trips into the bowels of hell. Yeah, okay. Shua is the ah sound, that's so cool. Okay, alright. I will probably forget, but thank you. Dmitri. Rescue Dmitri. He may already be beyond rescuing. A pale man with serene smile is hung elaborately upside down, a tap stuck into his neck.
Is he dead?
Hardly, that's Dmitri. He's got kidney disease, so some of the regulars here siphon off his blood, filter it for him, and stick it back in him at the end of the night. We get all the flavor, he gets the benefits. And it's cheaper than dialysis. He's what we refer to as the local White Russian.
This reminds you of Piotr's symbiotic relationship with the regulars at Callahan's, in which he acts as a designated driver. Once he's got the most inebriated off of the burgers driven home, he drinks their blood, enjoys the alcohol buzz, and injects the detoxified blood back into its source. You never quite understood why that hasn't turned everyone in Callahan's into a vampire, but Piotr says it's under his control. He's never had any complaints. Which I'll usually substitute other vowel sounds for schwas. I simply don't know how to read stuff. My pronunciation isn't amazing. Dmitri is oblivious to everyone and everything going on around him. He is simply enjoying the experience. Order the blood. Your pronunciation is generally excellent. The E in vowel is a schwa. Wowal. No. Wowil. Wowel. Wowel. I don't know. I don't know what a schwa is formally. You probably use it correctly due to practice. Hardwy. Wowel. Don't change your pronunciation.
Welcome.
It's a phenomenal place you got here.
Kazimir Pajitnov, owner and operator.
The vowel sound in da. Da. Okay. He offers you his beefy right hand.
Jake Stonebender, pleased to meet you. You know, this place reminds me a lot of a bar in the United States.
Long Island?
That's right.
Oh, next time you see Mike, tell him Casimir sends his best, won't you?
I will.
Terrific. If I can do anything for you, just scream. Right here.
You've known Piotr for a long time, I take it.
Longer than I like to dwell. I knew him back when he
I was waiting for
a knee, I guess.
What happened when he left Transylvania? What happened with the woman?
I hate to say, because I know you're trying to help him, but we have a sort of rule around here that you don't pry. You figure when someone wants to tell you, he'll tell you.
I'm not asking you to break any confidences.
And it's not like I'm invisible either, or maybe I am. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you.
See? I forgot everything I ever learned about being a magician. Or a ninja.
Sorry, Jake, but it doesn't matter. He'll tell you what he wants to tell you when he's ready. Till then, it won't matter. Can't help a guy who doesn't want to be helped.
You always accepted this as a truth, but you also think back to Tommy Jensen. By the time he knew he needed help, he was so unconscious to ask for help. Fortunately, he got help without having to ask for it.
In his frame of mind, I'm worried it's going to be too late before he asks for help.
You're keeping an eye on
What?
That's all you need to do.
Okay, Tayson. It actually started playing. The sound. It's just, you know, it probably won't finish before the end of stream.
Right here. Longer.
What happened to the rest of his family?
I didn't know the rest of Piotr's family. They didn't come in much. And Piotr never really said much about them. I don't think he approved of their line of business.
Yeah.
What can I do to help him?
I think you're on the right track.
He doesn't usually drink like this.
See if you can get him to go for a walk with you. Maybe clear his head a little. I'm not sure his being here is helping him. Right.
What can I do to help him?
I think you're on the right track.
He doesn't usually drink like this.
Normal sounds
See if you can get him to go for a walk with you. Maybe
years.
Clear his head a little. I'm not sure his being here is helping him. Right. Longer.
How about if you just throw him out?
What? Didn't you ever see It's a Wonderful Life?
Martini, don't you know me? Oh, mammy.
Right. I'll stop answering them. Right.
How long has Casimir's been here?
Next year will be 125 years in the same location. And most of the regulars are the same ones we started with.
You must have met some very famous people.
For a time, about 40, 50 years ago, when Hollywood discovered us, yes, we had a lot of actors coming in, researching their roles. Used to have their pictures covering the walls. Right.
Do you guys have theme nights?
Sure we do. Tonight's Curse Night.
So I discovered.
And whoever figures out the riddles on the blackboard gets cursed extra loudly by everybody
New
else
riddles
in the bar.
chat.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
We haven't started the riddles
Do we actually
yet,
have new
though.
riddles?
Then on Mondays, there's the wet t-shirt contest night.
Some of these guys must look pretty ghastly.
We
in
don't
wet
have new
t-shirts.
riddles.
Well, for
I thought we
dog's
did.
sake, we don't wear the t-shirts.
But, you know, let's
Everybody
keep looking
brings in
around.
their favorite t-shirt. We
I think he
dunk
just
them in the
said
sink,
he did,
lay
then
them
said
out on
he
the
didn't.
bar,
So I'm not
whichever
sure
one
now.
looks the best when it's wet wins.
Sad
Is
bone.
there some other way to do it?
Nah.
Let's talk to Liz. The two dinosaurs are flirting heavily with each other. In fact, this one seems to have the other wrapped around her little finger. You attempt to snake your way into the conversation, but these lizards are clearly enraptured with each other. A lizard in love is a beautiful thing. The lizard says, "Venomous in love as I am now, I can't be bothered." Make the enraptured fun. Offer blood to the vampiress. A serene young lady sits at the bar, engaged in quiet conversation with a distinguished-looking man. Judging by her ashen skin and the occasional flash of her pretty white fangs, you'd guess she's a vampiress. The big cup of blood she's holding could also be considered an indication. Let's offer blood. You make the polite Transylvanian gesture of offering your wrist to the vampiress and are relieved when she merely tilts her glass to you to demonstrate that she's got all she needs for the moment. You know it's a good game when it beats Tazen to a pun. Yeah, that's what the game is. They can't keep getting away with this. But Tazen can keep up. Tazen can keep up, pretty much. You beg the lady's pardon and she turns to give you a coquettish look. Coquette? Coquettish look. Her face is sweet, almost angelic. Her upper lip is thin and delicate. Her lower lip is full and pouty. Her eyes are wide, but anything but innocent. They betray a wisdom far beyond her apparent years. The effect is one of the industrial strength sensuality. No mere palpitation, these feelings. She's plunged a hand into your chest, grabbed your heart, and squeezed gently and pleasurably. Then she has the nerve to say, "Yes," and expect a coherent answer. You stammered helplessly for a moment, and in that moment realized that the lady didn't want to be interrupted. She has purposefully and totally disarmed you with a single look. The yes was a wink, not a question. "Sorry," you stammer. She smiles and turns back to the well-dressed man, who's been watching the scene with amusement. You step away and shake your head to clear the sudden tuft of cotton candy that momentarily crossed your brain. Vampire. You make the traditional gesture of offering your wrist to the vampire. He smiles at you, holds a hand up, and gives you a little nod and no. Perhaps he doesn't want to eat in front of the lady. The courtly gentleman is the spitting image of Martin Landau playing Bela Lugosi playing Dracula. Sort of like when you pretend to be Dana Carvey pretending to be George Bush.
It's bad. It's bad. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna die.
I don't get it. The vampire, assuming he is one, slowly looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Your mouth works up and down, but nothing comes out. And you realize he's reached into your head, taken all your thoughts, and scattered them everywhere. By the time you've collected them again, he's turned back to his seduction. Saturday Night Live reference? Okay. I don't think I ever watched SNL. Most bouncers only aspire to look this tough. This guy looks like he comes by his striking physique naturally. Try as you may, you can't understand a single growl he's snarling. That Dana Carvey was the comedian that played Garth in Wayne's World. Part walrus, part anglerfish, part Hugh Hefner, this thick-skinned pug-nosed partier, like partygoer, is using his phosphorescent nodule to attract the dainty-looking lady to his right. He's speaking in an Adenoidal. Adenoidal snuffles and guttural gargles, rendering his language incomprehensible to you. Yet the lady is nodding her head as if in complete understanding. Maybe you need more wax in your ears. Here's a candle. You can't hold a candle. In fact, you can't even carry a torch. Blow out the candle. You want to make it even darker in here? You must have a hell of a good monitor. Candles stuck in bottles in Crown Royal gutter and dance in the close, warm air. A rather prim and dainty lady is sitting demurely at the end of the bar, looking quite out of place. Hesitantly, not wanting to interrupt the large fellow speaking to her, you introduce yourself to the lady. She offers her hands, which you shake, and she introduces herself as well. Trouble is, you didn't quite get the name straight. You know the first name began with an L, and her last name was either Borden or Borgia. Borgia? Mirror. You see the Fugato in the mirror. He looks in the mirror and sees you looking at his reflection. It's a very embarrassing moment, and you both look away quickly. Break it. After several bad experiences with one of the local counts and tall guy with bolts in his neck, Casimir had to put in unbreakable mirrors. I don't think there's a board here. I don't think there will be riddles. A stooped, crabbed, old hag keeps going to the payphone to check for change. In response to your overtures, the hag merely mumbles something about things not being like they were in the old country.
Hey, I thought this was the old country.
No, the old country can be any country, just so long as you are talking about how good it used to be compared to how you are living now.
So I could be talking about the old country and really be referring to the United States before its first senile president?
Lisbon? Exactly.
Excellent. Man, I love having a narrator.
Elf. An elf, appearing somewhat overwhelmed, stands in the center of the room. You ask the elf if he needs any help, but the elf declines. So much for God helps those who helps them elves. God helps those who helps them elves. Unwrap the mummy. Don't unwrap him here, wait till you get him home. After centuries, the mummy's linens are filthy and ragged, but originally he was wrapped with attention. You heard of Elf on the shelf. Now witness Elf on the floor. Talk to the mummy.
Excuse me, but you got some toilet paper stuck to your foot.
The mummy, displaying a degree of wisdom that can only come of centuries of knowledge, ignores you entirely. An immense ogre is trolling you for single ghouls. You approach the ogre to talk with him, but his overpowering body odor repels you.
Game ogre, man. Game ogre.
That's it, man. Game ogre, man. Swing from the chandelier. Not unless you see somebody else doing it first.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Take the chandelier. You can take the chandelier. They're probably just chandeliers, but it's hard to be certain around here. Fugato. Schnapps bottle, macro roots. Sloshing around in the bottom of the bottle is a bulbous greenish-purple tuber, undoubtedly the macro roots. Take it. You can't take the roots, it's in the bottle, which is in the Fugato's gigantic claw. Take the schnapps bottle. You reach out to grab the bottle of schnapps, deliberately ignoring the fact that a huge, strong creature is holding onto it. The bottle does not shift a millimeter in his grasp. The Fugato turns and looks at you, and you feel your bowels turn to jelly. He holds the bottle out towards you. You want some? Thinking he's offering you the bottle, you reach out and try to grab it. Not the whole bottle. Do you want a drink or not? You slowly latch onto the fact that he's simply offering you a drink, not the entire bottle.
Oh, no, thanks.
Okay. I think we somehow need to get it. Can we put some, maybe, morphine in it? Would it work? Don't check the morphine about Heather and Jan. Okay. You try to engage the Fugato in conversation, but it shoos you away. You're obviously disturbing his train of thought, although tricycle of thought is probably more accurate. This Fugato is one of those creatures who believes you can think harder if you hit and scratch your head. More sophisticated races like ours know the real way to think harder is to chew on a pencil. Mighty Morphin Powder Rangers. Hey bud, how's it hanging?
Me, Jake. You know kill I. Okay?
Sure man, no problem, chill. Talk to me.
Me friend. Jake you friend. You Jake friend. Okay?
Sure man, whatever.
You not hurt me, Jake.
Am I like making some threatening moves towards you or that I'm not aware of?
Good, okay, very good.
Fine.
You see man call himself Piotr?
He's sitting at the bar. Cheer him up, Vilya. He's bringing us down.
You see man? You throw man out of bar for Jake?
Yeah, right, because you say so? I'm so sure.
This Piotr, this man, good friend.
Oh gosh, Jake. That's the nicest thing anybody's said about me in a long time. This man, good friend.
Yeah, very good. Jake friend Piotr, good friend Piotr, good friend Jake, whatever. So how are we going to...
Who's a
Give him
big
money?
fella, huh? You want some Bonnie, big fella? Come on.
Forgot the cocks he said at you, then shrugs after a moment and turns away. Nobody here needs that chalk. There's this little store just outside the town, Alexei's World of Limestone, and they give you free chalk just for test driving a headstone. None of them work. Chocolates? Maybe chocolate. No. Chocolate wouldn't work, obviously. Neither would morphine or all the other items that we got in the first story, because this is not necessarily the second thing that we do after that story. We could have done this first, and we wouldn't have any of them. Okay, let's keep looking. Jukebox.
If you want to try and fix it, go ahead. Just don't take it out of the bar. I can sell it to one of the doctors around here for spare parts.
Jukebox. Play the jukebox. You start pushing buttons,
Don't
but nothing
play
happens.
B-17. That was our song.
B-17.
Piotr, it's been over 50 years. When are you going to forget about her? What'd you come back here for?
I'm asking the questions around here. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
This is one of those tabletop jukeboxes that the mob runs. According to Casimir, it hasn't worked in years and years, so... we don't seem to... give it to Fugato? No. Pig. Extinguish the pig. Right now, the room can use all the light it can get, but would the last one out of the bar please turn off the pig? Take the pig. The pig stealing riddle was going to earn us a slap on the wrist from the computer games rating board, so we've removed it. The pig smiles and winks and goes back to snuffing around the floor for food. Wanderer. Isn't it nice to know that Buster Brown is still finding work? He had a brief stint as the kid on the Howard Johnson sign, and when he lost an audition to replace the kid on the Cracker Jack box who died in Vietnam, he dropped out of sight for almost a decade. His dog, Tiggy, actually Tiggy the Seventh by that time, was hit by the Oscar Mayer Weiner Mobile in 1975. Since then he's gone from partner to partner and now has this Vietnamese pot-bellied pig. He seems lost in thought. You hate to disturb the cool guy's reverie. He gets mobbed everywhere he goes. Big Mouse. The Big Mouse is the verdant overcoat is regaling his dwarven friend with poetry about capital punishment. You can tell by his eloquent manner of speaking that he is a rodent scholar. Okay. It would be rude to interrupt his tale. Grim Reaper Man. Randall. A surly dwarf sits impatiently to listen to his friend, the mouse, pontificates. He probably wishes he had some mace. We attempt to strike up a conversation with Brandel, but his mind is elsewhere. Literally. Werewolf. An authentic and somewhat ratty-looking werewolf sits at the table and watches the solitaire game. Occasionally he pulls off his flea collar and attempts to sniff it deeply. But they just don't give him the same kick that they used to. You are too nervous to talk to the werewolf, you are afraid that he'll put your fruit in his mouth. Invisible Man. Ah, right, look at the Invisible Man. You really think we are going to fall for that one? For some reason, you just can't see yourself trying to talk to an Invisible Man. A demoness shambles slowly around the bar. You sincerely hope those are fashion contacts. He just keeps hitting you for Vizine. Vizine? What does that mean? Cards. You weren't previously aware that there's a version of Idiot's Delight Solitaire that can be played with a tarot deck. Take the cards. This is a haunted deck. You can only play with it once you've spent the whole night in the card case. Read the cards. Judging by the Repo Man's hands, he's either going to lose the game unless the next card is a 12 of cups, or he's going to meet a short, cute stranger who is going to take him on a long trip. The Grim Repo Man is taking a break from repossessing souls to play a little solitaire. Play with
Hey, wanna deal me in?
The Grim Repo Man smiles icily at you and asks how many souls you've got. 1. You begin to converse with the Grim Repo Man. He stops fiddling with his cards, looks up at you and smiles. Although the smile is genuine, the overall effect chills you down to the marrow. You've got a few ways to go before you can always look past the surface. Do we still have the Wolf's Bane? I think we gave it away. Mutants. Checks out his best Dark Souls save, reads out the counter. 0. Oops. Must have died for the last time. Green creatures cluster nervously around the skirts of a woman who is either a witch or just wants to look like one. The little munchkin love children, startled by your bizarrely human appearance, tremble at the sound of your voice. The witch tries to soothe them with gentle words and asks you not to stress them out. You don't need any more mutants. You and Barbara had an AFS student from California stay with you for 1 year. Although when you think about it, since no two of us are exactly alike, we are all mutants. You're a mutant, he's a mutant, she's a mutant. Wouldn't you like to be a mutant too? Wouldn't you, chat? You can tell by her outfit that this witch is orthodox. Reformed witches look more like Samantha Stevens. You compliment the witch on her good-looking brood. She explains that they are adopted. Apparently, Yoda swept through Munchkinland 1 week, and they made the mistake of letting him crash with the Lullaby League. 9 months later, poof. third. Would you like to not be a mutant? The gentleman appears to be made out of Play-Doh and popsicle sticks. You ask the golem how come he doesn't dry out, but when he tries to speak, he only manages to extrude clay from his mouth. It drops into his zombie and he slowly drinks it down. This lurking insectoid looks shy and almost cute, but he's really a member of the local SWAT team. You try to chat with Ferd, but you don't like the way he keeps licking your face and sharpening his talons against themselves. Mirror. You see a Fugato in the mirror. He looks in the mirror and sees you looking at his reflection. It's a very embarrassing moment. You both look away quickly. Let's offer blood to Piotr. Piotr is a bit surprised that you feel the need to make this offer to him. He dismisses it with a wave of his hand. Piotr, his back turned to the world, stares into his drink. A depressed vampire is a pretty pitiful sight.
Well, 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 it's the man who wears the star.
You assume he's talking about your pentagram.
The big, bright Texaco star.
What's he getting at?
Can I trust my car to you? Or don't you do brakes?
Excuse me? It lands like a blow to the groin with a spiked tennis racket. Having a drunk friend say something that sucks you in the gut is no surprise. Alcohol and despondence make a great glass cleaner from the window into the soul, especially for the basement windows.
If you're here to pay your last respects, I'm already dead.
Special winged anthropod task force? Could be. Makes sense.
Piotr, dear Piotr, come home with me now.
No.
Piotr.
No.
Piotr.
No.
You're being very childish.
I know you are, but what am I?
You're being...
I know...
I come all the way from America to see you, and what do I get? Smart mouth comments.
You know, Jake, you're such an old gypsy woman sometimes. I'm going to drink till sunup, and then you know what's going to happen?
You'll shrivel like a prune until you're a corpse?
No. Again.
You'll turn into a man-shaped pile of dust?
Nope. Guess again.
You'll fade away until you vanish completely?
Nope.
I give up.
I'm going to turn into a pile of dust in the shape of a man.
Didn't I guess that?
No. So I appreciate your following me here, but my maid is mined up. Now,
my maid is
mined
mined up.
Peace. Oh.
Come on, we're going home.
Home where?
Home to Long Island.
Home is where the heart is, right? Well, I did not leave my heart on Long Island.
Okay, where is it?
It's gone. My heart was ripped out a long time ago.
You built a life for yourself on Long Island. You made a lot of friends, good friends. You became important to a lot of people. You didn't have a heart then?
I was running on fumes.
Home.
It's...
You built...
I was...
Home to your castle.
I don't belong here. I don't belong anywhere.
Any home you want.
I want rest. I've earned a rest. Oh.
Come on. Any...
Okay.
Oh.
What's the problem, Piotr? What's the real problem?
You must be lonely, Jake. What if you felt that lonely for your whole life? I've lived my life as a lonely adult man for longer than you've been alive.
But it doesn't have to be that way.
Well, maybe you can replace Barbara, but I can't replace Sasha. Oh.
If you don't cooperate, I'm going to use reverse psychology on you.
So go ahead. Use reverse psychology on me. See if I care. Go ahead. I want you to.
Oh no,
if
he
he's
started
that anxious
first.
for me to use it on him, he must not be susceptible to it. Darn.
Oh.
He used reverse psychology on us. No, we cannot use it anymore.
Who's Sasha?
We used to sit in here and play As Slime Goes By on the jukebox. When she smiled, I could feel it in here.
He taps his chest.
The last time I saw her, I don't know how many years ago it was, she had made a decision. There was a teacher of hers, and he gave her something I guess I didn't have. Anyway, I've never heard from her again, so I guess she was happy with him. Is happy with him, for all I know. Oh, my pal, the werewolf.
Who's...
Anyway.
I guess the next order of business is fixing the jukebox.
Please, mister, please.
How would we fix it though? How does the macro route come in? The magic words? Can we climb this ladder? You climb the ladder and attempt to
What's next, Squeakle Squeakle Bird?
But from the sound of things, some large creatures are partying up there and somebody's sitting on the hatch. That's fine. All the action is all in here anyway. Codes. Search the codes. You hesitate to search the codes, as it entails a blatant disregard for privacy which runs contrary to your nature. It has nothing to do with the fact that some of the creatures here would probably eat your face off. Actually, there is a prejudice born of all those years of ghost stories and B-movies. Even these monsters would, for the most part, prefer to live and let live.
Excuse me, we don't like the word monsters. We prefer fictionally abled.
Sorry.
Hey.
Remember, when you're in Transylvania and Romania, you're acting as a goodwill ambassador on the behalf of the Western Hemisphere. Try to confine your theft to when you're back in New York and nobody notices. Casimir's clientele is apparently extremely eclectic, judging by all the different kinds of coats hung here. One made of peas, one made of arms, one made of tails, one made out of sugar, which probably belonged to the witch, and a couple that just say Phyllis on them. Why, it's enough to give you an amazing Technicolor dream. Okay, so there's a big chance that we are missing some other stuff to buy. Since we have so much money, we could try buying anything. We can see what we actually can buy. What happened to the music? It's completely out of tune. What? How did that happen? Is this intended? I don't understand.
Yes.
Well, the Piotr you knew 50 years ago is sitting in Casimir's right now.
She smiles plastically.
Really? That's nice. I hope I get a chance to see him.
Would you be willing to come to the bar to see him?
I don't think so.
What if I told you he could really use a friend right now and it sure as hell isn't me?
Then I think you should stay away from him.
Why would you refuse to do this?
I don't think we've parted on the best of terms. If he's feeling poorly now, I truly doubt seeing me will lighten his spirits. But I believe he's fortunate to have a friend like you. And I hope you succeed in helping him. Yes.
Well,
Really?
Would you be...
I don't...
Why not?
I don't believe I owe you an explanation.
The glare she casts your way is not angry, but
this is for him.
I know that. I do.
She sighs, looking both regretful and simply disinterested.
Yeah.
Well,
Really?
Would you be... Thanks.
She smiles slightly and returns to her quiet contemplation. Okay, let's try buying everything. You ask for a cup of Toreador coffee. When the clerk asks you if you want it with ears, tail, or both, you decide that maybe the Toreador coffee isn't for you. The brew haha smells like trouble, you decide to avoid it. This is the word for Alamalim. Don't get started ordering the cappuccinos, it would only be a matter of time before they cut you off. The mortar sounds a little too heavy for your digestive capabilities. The clerk checks behind the counter.
Still brewing. It takes a while for it to reach 500 degrees.
You order the Florescu. The clerk advises you to order something else, that the Florescu will take several more hours before it's properly turned. Okay, I don't think we can actually buy anything. Or maybe the cakes. The cake looks like it bites back. You turn to distrust in dessert that has antennas. You shouldn't eat anything new, okay. Wolfbane. We can't take more. I don't know what happened to the music. If this is a malfunction, some sort of bug, I've never heard Mida do this before. In any game.
Nothing.
Then don't you dare.
Sounds fine to you? Does it not sound out of tune compared to... Am I going crazy? I thought it sounded out of tune. I mean, the two instruments are not in tune with each other. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, Cupid. Good to see you.
Welcome back.
You sit on the floor and try on a pair of size 10 air Bordens. The moment you stand up, the spikes sink into the floor, which screams in agony. You untie the sneakers and pull them out of the floor. Being a typical New Yorker, you pride yourself on always being unequipped for cold winter weather. It's what? Yeah, all the instruments are out of tune with each other. It wasn't like this before. And the piano keeps changing, like sliding the tonality, I could say. It's like they are pitch shifting slowly as well. Now it's good right now. Now they are in tune with each other. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. Never heard anything like that before. Okay, I will try everything quickly, try to buy everything. Intending to purchase one of the sweaters, you try on one of them. It doesn't fit badly exactly, except for the fact that it only has one.
Those fit much better if you get somebody to gnaw your other arm off. I'd be happy to make that alteration for you while you wait.
Thanks anyway. My God, there's...
That's...
Candy. What else was there? T-shirts didn't work. Heads. You take one of the skulls off the shelf, then you exchange it for another. Then you put that one back, take the first one again. Then you put that one back.
Changing your mind?
No, just picking my head.
Well, do you mind if I pick your brain for a moment?
No, go right ahead.
Okay, I'll get my pick.
No.
You grab a sack of Tana leaf tea, the tea that made Sri Lanka recognized for its tea
That'll
exports.
be all the fingers on your left hand.
Pardon me?
Oh, did I say all the fingers on your left hand? I meant 22 Bonnie.
You carefully push 22 Bani across the counter and pull your hand back quickly before the clerk can have at it. Okay, we got some tea.
None of these sunglasses will fit me. I only have 2 eyes.
We can, they say,
Do that.
it's worth.
No.
Candy.
I'll
Lock
sell you
slips.
those, but I'll have to see your ID.
You show the clerk your driver's license. Fortunately, the reciprocity laws work so that this Romanian reads English just as easily as you speak Romanian. So he accepts the license and gives you a pair of nice wax lips. The fake lips are exaggeratedly full and hypersexual. You put the wax lips in your mouth and clamp down on them. You feel like you ought to be carrying a sign that says, "Help, I have no class." Can we take it off? You allow the wax lips to fall out of your mouth and into your hand. That was amazing. What about tea? Open the box of tea. You open the box and pull out a single tea bag, which you assume will do the trick. Obligingly, you give the rest of the box to the clerk, who says he can reshrink wrap it and put it on the shelf like they do with the software. Ah, is that what they do with the software? It's a scrawny little Tana leaf tea bag, redolent with the familiar sweet, sour, bitter, salty, pungent, and mustard taste of Tana. Open. You tear open the flimsy little bag and wad up the paper and toss it into a convenient abyss that briefly opens up right by your feet. This leaves you with a little pile of shredded Tana leaves and a story that nobody at home will believe about spontaneous abyss. Smell. The scent of the Tana leaf tea really brings back memories of the time, not that long ago, when you opened up the box of Tana leaf tea and took out the tea bag and tore it open. Exactly, Taze. Don't do it, kid. You got your whole life ahead of you, and then you are going to have to retire someday. I wish I was given that advice in the past. You've never acquired a taste for tobacco. I think that's maybe all we can buy here. So we now have Tana leaves and we have wax slip.
I'd like to buy some of these toys, but I don't want to have to carry them around with me.
We do mail order.
Okay, maybe I'll wait till I'm back in the States. Then just give you a call.
Oh, these bins, right. Let's try all of them.
My doctor tells me that too much cadmium makes me jittery. The pasta.
You want my...
Sure.
It's a secret.
Hey.
It's not that...
I've changed...
Oh, come...
No. Oh, you know those drugstores. I'd like to buy some of these.
We do.
Okay.
Mr. Spot for Brains back at Callahan's fulfills your daily adult requirement of starch-based life forms. Okay.
I don't want to look like...
Right? You wipe some of the cobwebs away and take a seat in the cramped astronaut ship. You fish a Banny coin out of your pocket and drop it into the slot. It audibly falls into the coin box, but the machine shows not a flicker of
This
life.
thing doesn't work. Can I get my coin back?
The clerk digs around in a drawer and hands you a bind.
I don't think that thing even works.
Thanks for telling me.
The jokes are a bit of a stretch. That one, however, is a little bit of a starch. Party favors. I think that's all. I have no idea what to do with tea though. Or the wax lips.
Wait a minute.
I said.
Oh,
Let's try putting it on.
New Critical Hits nomination.
Evoland.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just nominated Evoland.
Is Evoland an RPG? I guess it could be considered. I mean, not really though. I guess it does have some JRPG elements. I don't know, it's a bit of a complicated mix of genres. Like, I wouldn't really consider most of it RPG. It's like more Zelda-like, a lot of the levels. I don't know. It's a fun game, by the way. I played it. It's very short. It's quite enjoyable. But I don't know if it fits the critical hits. Maybe it's better for a Monday stream someday. Okay, Tyson, I'm sorry I missed your message. Have a good sleep, have a good night. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks for being here. How short? It seems I have 6 hours on record, so it must have lasted less than 6 hours. But I don't remember. So we have put on the lips. Actually, I'm going to take a very short break. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes and then we are going to continue. I want to finish this story, this second story today. We'll see. I seem to be stuck and it seems to be going very slow. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And when I'm back, we are going to continue. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. That's how you conduct an orchestra. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north. Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, bye then. Right, I'm back. Here's some boosts. Dragon Age. Pathfinder. Zulima. Think for the boost, Ash. We haven't gotten many boosts today. When happiness is cooler than evil? Well, that's never going to happen, right? So we have put on wax loose. Why? Why would we want to do that? It's auto tune again. We can spin the stool. Winding up, you spin the stool as hard as you can. The stool's unfortunate occupant slides off and lands several feet away. He stands up, brushes himself off, walks over to you, pushes you off your chair, and sits back down as if this sort of exchange happens constantly. You press your Hollywood starlet lips to her temple. She turns and looks at you with curiosity and faint annoyance. Some women don't know how to accept an unwanted and bizarre compliment.
Yes.
Are you moved to the United States?
Yes. I'm...
Clark?
Yeah.
Something with Clark? I need something to sober up a friend of mine. Okay, this is new.
I need something to sober up a friend of mine.
So bring him in.
I don't think he'll come. I'll have to get him something to go. He's at Casimir's.
Forget it. The guy's sitting at a bar. He's gonna drink. Get him up, get him out, walk him around a little, bring him in here.
Something at the
Fooled me
well.
once. Shit.
Yeah. Tea. What do we want with tea? The scent of Tana leaf tea really brings back memories of the time not that long ago. Okay.
How can I serve?
Where are we?
To the old.
Let's talk to him again.
So,
do you have anything for depression?
Do you have anything for depression?
I'm on Prozac.
No, I mean for my friend Piotr.
You want me to give him some Prozac?
No, I was thinking more in terms of an herbal remedy of some sort.
I don't know. Is he Kaisid?
He's a vampire.
Offhand, I can't think of anything. If he's a vampire, no wonder he's depressed. Everyone with the case is depressed. But maybe there's something for him in my new CD-ROM, the old gypsy woman's book of home remedies. Over 2,000 old gypsy household remedies.
Hey, drummer,
like
welcome.
for a cold, a flu, drinking lots of chicken soup with mutts of gypsy bread balls.
What's gypsy bread?
It's bread the gypsies make.
I've never heard
drummer.
of.
All right. Just buy the CD if you want to know.
New
It'll be
critical
out in
hits
time
boost.
for Christmas.
Starving underscore drummer just
Let's hope you
boosted
share a
Witcher.
hearty laugh about this. Witcher? Deus Ex 2? Do we get those? Are you boosting slowly so that QP can keep track?
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Thank you for the boosts. I don't think we can buy anything here. We tried this before.
I'm not making anything with tanner leaves, am I? But when I do, you're the first one I'll come to. It's a promise.
It's too slow. Too slow, drummer.
I like silver. These Bonnie are a nickel alloy. They're useless to me.
I don't think we can do anything with this.
You're all right.
Let's go back to the castle.
Where are we?
Let's go to the...
That'll be...
I don't think the lips make any difference. I think it's just a joke.
Ready to depart.
I found Piotr, but all he'll do is sit at the bar and drink.
The master is drinking. If I recall, he'll get maudlin and unpleasant. Even inebriated, however, he is non-confrontational. If you irritate him enough, he would probably leave rather than engage in an altercation. Ready to depart.
I just...
Okay, so we need to annoy... We need to annoy him so that he leaves, right? So I think we need to fix the jukebox and play their song, you know, him and Sasha's song.
Right here.
And he cannot stand it and leave. But how do we fix it? I have no idea.
That you would make...
You...
How does this macro route come into play?
This...
Please, mister, please don't play B-17.
How are we going to repair that? Can we go out with this? We cannot, right? Yeah, we cannot. Let's try... Nobody wants it, it's broken. Who can repair it?
Please.
I don't know. Does anyone know what needs doing? Anyone who might have played the game or might have checked the walkthrough? If anyone knows the next move, let me know that you know. Let's talk to...
Right here.
You've known Fyodor for a long time, I take it. What?
And it's...
Yes, I
see.
Sorry.
In his frame of...
You keep...
Let's talk to Pyotr again.
Oh.
Who's...
Were you... When she... The last... Anyway. Oh, my...
If you...
So go ahead.
If he's that...
I have no idea. Gato isn't hungry enough to eat a whole jukebox. What would you eat?
Who's a big fella, huh?
Something to do with the Book of Magic. The theme? It's curses. No, theme of this area. It's the curse night, but I don't think you mean that. It's, I don't know, horror? Like monsters? Sort of fictionally able. Like there are all sorts of horror movie creatures or creatures from fables. Zombies, golems, witches, demons, invisible men, werewolves, Grim Reaper, dwarves, elves. Solution is inspired by the genre. Like fantasy tropes or horror? Maybe we are supposed to cast a spell of sorts? Or write something else? You'll sing for food. Go One Helsing on them. I think we would be made short work of. So, I am assuming, since you asked about the theme of this area, I should be able to do something here right now, right? Am I correct in assuming that? Let's start with that, Thor. Like, I can do the necessary action right now, right? I'm not missing something else, some other place. I am missing a hotspot. Well, in that case, could you let me know what I'm missing? Good night, Draven. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. or I don't know the importance of it. Cards. Dumbwaiter? No, I haven't. I would expect it to be somewhere. Oh, there it is. No, I hadn't seen this. Thank you, Thor. Look at the dumbwaiter. A dumbwaiter, just like Callahan's dumbwaiter, is filled into the wall. Take the dumbwaiter. You can't take the dumbwaiter. Load the dumbwaiter with jukebox. You place the jukebox into the dumbwaiter and send it up. Up it goes to the churning storm clouds overhead. What is this? What is this solution? Soundtrack is nice, yes. Slowly the jukebox descends from the roof.
It's alive! Alive!
Good lord.
Spaffon.
You haul it out of the dumbwaiter and dust some of the char off of it. Sure enough, it seems to be working. It's lit and you can hear whirs and clicks inside. This is a very like moon logic at its best. Moon logic at its best. I am not even sure, even if I had spotted the dumbwaiter, I may not have thought of this solution until you let me know of its importance. I probably wouldn't have. So thank you, Thor. Inwardly, you feel some guilt. After all, maybe man shouldn't be playing repairman with the primal force of nature, fixing things he doesn't understand and deigning to say which appliances live and which ones die. But what the hell, it's just a jukebox. As you go to push the button, you are zapped with a little bit of stray electricity. You'd better put this thing down before you start playing songs. What's moon lodging? I put the broken jukebox in the dumbwaiter so it raised up the roof and got hit by lightning and got reanimated just like Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein's monster. That was the puzzle. Trying to lift with your knees, you hoist the jukebox up, tip it onto its stand. With a brief hum and a series of clicks, the jukebox begins to play B7.
Oh my.
Who's
We used to sit in here when
A
she...
slime goes
the last,
by.
Anyway.
Oh, it was B17, not B7. With a brief hum and a series of clicks, the jukebox begins to play B17 as slime goes by. The moment as slime goes by starts to play, Piotr stumbles off of his chair.
Didn't I say not to play that?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You put your arm around him, but he shrugs it
I
off.
can walk myself.
You steer Piotr out of the bar. You steer Piotr out of the crowded bar and into
you
the
have
street.
to throw up.
I don't know. My head hurts.
Let's get you home.
No. Don't get him home. Get him to Starbucks rests. Piotr pulls his arm away from you, bringing you to the
I
realization
don't want to go home. I'm not ready to go home.
Okay, want to see if we can sober you up?
He pauses for a moment and closes his eye. A paint skull crosses his face. You beat the paint skull off and it flies off into the night, hooting angrily. Piotr wearily nods his head in answer to your question. Okay, bud. Offer blood? Talk.
What? Stop shouting.
I'm not shouting.
We have very sensitive ears and I'm getting a hangnail.
You mean a hangover?
No, I'm not suffering. It's good fun.
What?
You doing okay?
Who would have thought a guy without a heartbeat could have such a pounding headache? I need some aspirin, or caffeine, or both. What?
We should talk about why you're feeling this way.
Oh, God. I don't want to talk. I don't want to share. I don't want to communicate. I don't want to rap. I don't want to.
Okay, all right, I get the picture.
Shh. 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 What?
You gonna show me around Transylvania?
Maybe. Later. Let's just go someplace where I can sit down and be sick in peace and quiet.
Piotr?
Piotr groggily takes a look at the woman sitting at the table. He squints at her, looks away, squints at her again. He takes a third look before his eyes get huge. Actually, his eyes stay the same size, but because he's looking particularly emaciated, they really appear to take up more of his face than usual.
Sasha?
How are you?
Same as ever.
I think I'll just step outside for a while.
Stay here, Jake. We just sat down. This is the woman I never told you about.
You must have.
I would have married this woman. Ziv and I both wanted to.
Piotr.
When she met me to tell me she'd picked Ziv, she had lines on her face.
I don't...
Lines from the bedclothes. From lying on the sheets with him.
I don't believe this.
She put her arms around me and called me sweetheart. But she smelled like him.
I'm just going...
You're drunk, you're being disgusting, and you're embarrassing everybody. I think you should leave. And if you won't leave, the least I think you could do is leave me alone.
Come on, Piotr, let's get out of here. I'm sorry, this was my mistake.
What the hell happened to you? You know?
Come on.
Encountering only slight resistance, you manage to lead Piotr out the door. Handling him is like handling a huge floppy marionette. It's his alcohol-oiled joints. You sit him down on the convenient barrel and manage to prop him up. After some balancing, you head back into Starbucks and offer a quick apology to Sasha and leave with a cup of cafe au lait. This you proceed to pour down Piotr's throat, much to his dismay, but the caffeine and capsaicin do their trick, and with 15 minutes, Piotr is looking and sounding noticeably better.
Is she still there?
I think so. But I wouldn't try to talk with her again just now.
Jake, I swear she's nothing like the woman I left here. I mean, completely different. She looked different, too.
Very severe.
I'll tell you something, she didn't used to have that Cindy Crawford thing going on with that mole on her face. We don't get cancer, otherwise I'd be worried.
What do you get?
Too much iron sometimes, a little vitamin A overdose.
Could it be a curse mark?
I know where her curse mark used to be.
That wasn't it?
No.
Maybe we go back? Wait, where are we? Oh, we are here, okay. Let's go back.
No offense to you, Mr. Stonebender. You've been nothing but gracious. But please leave me in peace.
Sasha then turns to Piotr.
Sasha.
I don't want to talk to you right now. Maybe sometime when you're fit to talk to.
I'm sober now.
She turns away from Piotr.
Feeling any better?
My head doesn't hurt as much, if that's what you mean.
You could ask the gypsy woman about the...
What do you want to do about
curse,
Sasha?
The mole
Stepford
curse?
wife.
Well, we know there's some kind of spell on her.
It's a curse, it's not a spell.
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know all the monster jargon, okay?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's just... I'm coming up to speed as fast as I can, you know?
I know. I mean, I'm really sorry. I took some cheap shots at you in the bar, didn't I?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, God. I don't remember what I said, but I'm sorry.
Would you stop apologizing?
Sorry.
About the curse.
Jake, we can talk about that later.
Oh. Right, I'm cool.
And you're a mean mother.
Shut your mouth.
I'm just talking about Shaft.
I can dig it.
Pardon me?
Oh, the gypsy is here. The old gypsy woman's wagon looked convincing, but from up close it's pretty clear she's just covered a small Winnebago, I don't know what that is, with contact paper.
What are you doing here?
Well, on nights like these, I can make more in town, and then
Hey,
I pass the
Andanova.
savings on to
Andanova has
you.
just
It's
resubscribed
just
for a
one
total
more way
of
I
8
make it
months.
easy to shop
Gnarly
the old
smug.
gypsy woman way.
And Noah, thank you so much for a resub. The sub with Prime. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let's ask.
I almost... Hello, Mr. Werewolf.
What if I knew somebody that might be under a curse of some sort? How would I tell this person's person how to tell what kind of curse it was?
I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to do better than that.
If I think somebody might be under a curse,
Need to
how
Steve,
could
you
I
wanted to
tell?
flex
Oh,
your
I don't know
Prime?
if that's something you could
I
tell,
appreciate
honey.
it.
I
Noah.
could
Thank you so
probably
much.
tell
Thank
if I
you.
could see exactly what
Yeah,
the mark
go get
looked
some
like.
sleep. Go get some
But
rest.
I guess you'd have to get your friends Pison's
You can
here.
come back some other time when you need less rest. It's great to see you, though. Talk.
Hello, Mr.
I'm doing
Werewolf.
okay. Doing okay.
Just wondering how I can get this curse mark off later.
Well,
Of
any
course,
qualified
of course.
surgeon should be able to get it out for you.
My pleasure.
But you have to make sure they get the whole root. If you've got a syringe, you can get rid of it yourself with a little weed killer. But don't tell the kids I told you that. I could get in big trouble.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hello, Miss.
Do you and the driver have a thing going?
Did you hear that, Mr. Eisenstadt? He wants to know if we've got a thing going.
He's a crafty one, that boy is.
Should I give him an answer?
He didn't ask me, madame. He asked you.
He's a very evasive man.
He's a very well-respected man. And that accent... Hello, Miss...
What if
I'm very...
If I think somebody might be under a curse, how could I tell?
Oh, I don't know if that's something you could tell, honey. I could probably tell if I could see exactly what the mark looked like. But I guess you'd have to get your friends Pison here.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just
You
boosted.
didn't
Did
boost,
I boost
no.
today?
You didn't. But now you boosted 3. Okay.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted. Just do the 3 SRs.
Ash has over 300,000 points. Wow.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted 3.
Alright.
New
Thank
critical
you.
hits
Thank you,
boost.
Thor.
And Nova just boosted Witcher OFCJ 3 NP 3 N Scudim.
Thank you for the boost, Andanoa.
New
Oh,
critical
parrot
hits
boosts.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
All the Saints Rose? No. No. What are we getting? Sacred? Day of the Destroyer?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred.
Or Grim Dawn? Wow, 500,000 by Drummer, even more than Parrot.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just roosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Thank you, Parrot, for the boost as well.
About the...
And you... I'm just...
I occasionally have a good idea, you know.
Sand.
No offense.
Sasha.
I don't. Maybe.
I'm so...
How do I get her out of here? You should just open the stream while actually being AFK sneak one. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, for certain. I would appreciate the lurk as well, even if you cannot watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I want to trace somebody's mole?
I want to trace somebody's mole. You have any tracing paper?
Oh boy, honey. That one takes the cake for the stupidest question I've gotten in years. Here, you win.
She reaches under the counter and produces a wedge of cheese encased in a wrinkled rind and thickly carpeted with turquoise and gray fur.
What's this?
The cake.
The stupidest question got the cake. You need to sleep? Alright, I know it. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. Congratulations on 500 followers again. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. I'll see you next time.
Forward march!
Hey, no matter. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Whoa, let me mute the game.
Okay, we're squinting.
Hey, Zero. Hello, Mr. Wise.
How's it going? Welcome in.
Friends! More clips for Jack.
We're having a squint off.
Hello, hello.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
This is Slay the Princess,
Squint harder. This is fun. I love this.
right? I think I fixed the double clip error, by the way. I don't think you. I think even if you use two SO clips commands, like now, we won't get twin arrow. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. No matter. Good to see you. How was your stream? How did you do with Inscription? Unless you switch games. How did it go? Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you all. If you are not familiar with No Matter's channel, you should definitely give her a follow. Great stream. No matter calm, no matter chill, no matter win kind of stream. Plays very interesting games, that's for sure. And always fun to be around. Definitely give her a follow and a visit. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of point-and-click adventures and RPGs. Today we are following Callahan's Crosstime Saloon, which is based on a book series, pun-based comedy book series. And we are getting stuck. We are really moving slowly, progressing slowly this game. So I hope you have a good time and enjoy the game. No matter overthink. That always happens. That always happens. Inscription is wild. I'm glad you are having fun. If you don't overthink, you're not thinking enough. I don't know. Kind of the definitions a little bit clash there, but yeah. I am very guilty of overthinking as well, so I fully understand, Jack. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good time.
Yeah.
So I don't think we actually got a cake.
Do you have any outlets in the United States?
Yeah, we have 14,452 locations in Seattle.
Sure. I think I get it. I think we need to kiss her with the wax lips and get the shape. Get the shape right. How do we put it on though? Why can I not put it on anymore? Why isn't that working? We were able to put it on before, why not now?
I'm certainly not.
I feel like I probably need to heat it or something first. So that it becomes malleable, but I'm more worried about why I cannot put it on now. I think that's the idea, like we heat it up. We can heat it up with a coffee or some tea. Something else that's hot. This one? I hope this is not a bug though. Let me restore here. When is this save? Pretty early. Well, I will trust that we are not bugged, rather than doing stuff again. Is it realistically full and hypersexual? How would you heat it up? Oh! The pig! Or the fireplace at the bar. Let's give it a try. The fire refuses to wear the wax lips, trying to maintain some dignity. Yeah. No. Fire, fireplace, fire. No. Put it in something first. Candle? This candle? No.
Yes.
What's your house special?
That'd probably be a death by chocolate.
I know someone who would love that. What's in it?
We give you a cup of grain alcohol and then dump your body off by the chocolate shop a few blocks down. Yes.
I don't get it.
When do your curse night activities begin?
The night's young. What's your rush?
Let's try all of these.
I'm just worried I'm gonna need to get out in a hurry.
Oh, it doesn't get like that. We don't have many rules here, but everybody pretty much follows them. When you're in here, you can't pry into anyone's private affairs unless and until he makes it known he wants input. Same thing for interment. You're not allowed to bury, burn, ingest, dismember, or experiment on anyone without his or her say-so. I keep the lights down low here. Anyone who doesn't like to drink in a cave is stable. And we're not restricted, you see.
Do you make toasts?
You know, we used to do that. Used to be a big part of things. But some of the guys here don't know their own strength. I kept having to rebuild the fireplace, which reminds me of another rule. We don't serve to minors, which includes children, which includes babies, even if they're 50 feet tall, okay? Not even if they sit outside. Not anymore. You got a fight, you take it outside. You got an airborne plague, you take it outside. You are an airborne plague, I don't even want you coming inside. But feel free to visit our website. Blobs must be leashed at all times. I can replace broken glasses, but missing walls and tables get expensive.
Is that it?
Well, there's about 1,000 more like that, but you don't want to hear them.
Sure I do. Let her rip.
Okay, no more ball lightning over 5 feet in diameter. All postal workers are subject to search. All jokes about there not being any bombs in the room will be taken seriously. Everybody's responsible for bringing their own food on our annual plane crash to the Andes. Any food over 6 years old must pay full adult fare. Speaking of which, because of recent changes in the law, the father-son spaghetti dinners must now include mothers and daughters. So be sure to indicate on your sign-up slip whether you prefer spaghetti, mother, or daughter.
I think I've heard enough.
Wait. You haven't heard me at my most Swiftian.
Good.
Yes.
When do your...
The night...
I want to fleece you bloodsuckers for all you're worth.
Oh, right, my friend. As if you could fleece us. Yes.
When the night, because I suffered long and hard to get through the same thing just a while ago at Callahan's. And now that I know how to do it, I'm ready to kick a little monster butt.
Mm-hmm.
Damn straight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When... Because... What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. We just usually let the Fugato win. It's easier.
Do they get pissy?
Sometimes.
And you were gonna let me beat their pants off without telling me?
Well, I figured the curse you used to get in here wasn't real, so you were kinda asking for it. Doesn't matter. They don't usually get violent, but they do cry a lot. They took the split with Hollywood kinda hard. Felt that they never really gotten a fair shake at it. Yes.
Tell me about the glory days of Hollywood and Transylvania.
Maybe it has something to do with Schnapps and the
time. Big name stars would come here and the press would follow them around. So the hotels and restaurants did a boom business. Sometimes they'd shoot stuff here that was too expensive to build for themselves on the lot. You know, like big cliffs and castles and so on. One time I remember the woman who played the Bride of Frankenstein came here. Oh, she was so beautiful. I'd lose my nerve completely when she came in. I just point at her and go, yeah. Ooh, Ray Harryhausen and the people who were working on King Kong came. Well, they were so disappointed that we didn't have a gigantic ape in town. Fay Ray was devastated. She was the one that sat in his hand, you know. But I guess the relationship she was having back in America at the time wasn't going so well. So she had hoped that that ape and her, you know. Anyway, today's stars, they don't give us a look. You think De Niro came in here before he did Frankenstein? Tom Cruise before he did that interlude with a vampire?
Interview?
Eddie Murphy? Not a chance.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if he can speak to Fugato.
Piotr and me, friend to Fugato. Like Fugato. Make nice Fugato.
Sure, just don't touch me, okay? Tea? Would you want tea?
Good luck. As soon as everyone realizes...
Can we play some sort of a game against the Fugato?
Who's a big fella, huh?
Win against them and they will cry. Maybe we'll take their schnapps bottle.
Forward march!
Hey Multi! Welcome Multi! Welcome Raiders! Let's give you a shout out as well. Welcome! Welcome Lisa! The MDSing horde is attacking. Good to see you, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Tournament bracket practice.
If I lose the rover, I'll need another 6 hours straight of just mining stone so that I can build a new vehicle of some kind. Another rover, it would have to be another rover because I can't do flights. Necro, hello, welcome on in. Race for impact. Wait, hold on, there's water.
I don't think this
is fine. Everything's fine.
Sure. How did the stream go, Multi?
Ha!
Are you stuck in the water?
Guys, I lost the rover.
No, you lost the rover. Work with some new tech. Do you feel prepared for the tournament? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You said it's in 2 days, right? On Friday. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Multi. Welcome, Lisa. And welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you all. And yeah, definitely pay a visit to Multi if you have not been over there before. He does some, play some cool games. Also does some coding, It does some karaoke. Always great, always great. Definitely pay him a visit and a follow. You expect to lose on Friday. You expected to lose in the first one as well, right? But you won. So I won't be surprised if you win again. We are still playing this game. We are still getting stuck, moving very slowly. So, yeah, I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. I think you'll be fine in the tournament. You've been practicing quite a lot. I think you'll be okay. Chocolates. That's an unsanitary place to try to put chocolate. Leave it crammed in your pocket instead. There doesn't seem to be a suitable place to put chocolate bar in the wax lips. Morphine? You lost your first race in Swiss, so it tracks that you would lose the first bracket. You have to use all the things with all things. Yeah, but I don't know what to do now. You lost your first race in Swiss? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I'm just trying if I can do something with the wax lips, but
I'm set.
I don't know why I don't get the wear option anymore. That slightly worries me. You heard me state the solution earlier. Yeah, is that heating up to wax lips? Because I tried. Swiss stages opponents go against people with a okay. So just practice runs, kind of. Can you remind me what I said, Thor? You mentioned multiple potential ways of heating up the lips. Yeah, and I tried them all. I tried the fire. I tried the fireplace. I tried the pig. I don't think the pig's lamp is a hotspot, so I tried this candle. Maybe it's the other way, like no, it doesn't work that way. In the prime tournament, it's practice for the most part. In some of the larger tournaments, the lowest scoring runners get cut from. Ah, I see, okay. I see what it is, yeah. Reclaim's a bit too hard, yeah. Makes sense, but I'm not sure how to, like, we don't have tongs or anything. If there was something that we could place on the fireplace. Distinguish. Can we take the pig now? Can we take the candle? You begin to take the candle, then you notice a small label on it. The label reads Dr. Robert's Liposuction Clinic. You believe you'll stick with beeswax. There was coffee, there was tea. I mean, we couldn't make the tea. It would make sense if we could make some tea. I think the game crashed. Oh no. The game crashed, chat. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Alright, we have a save though. Put it on the table. Can you make me... No. She doesn't make me tea from the leaves. I don't know how to heat it up. Oh, maybe the street lamps. Like, they should be hot. No? I don't know. I cannot figure it out. Teas. You stared at the teas for a long time, trying to decide if you need to buy any of
Come
them.
on already, pick teas.
Excuse me, what did you call me?
I didn't call you anything.
Eventually, you decide that none of these teas suits your present needs. Something with the gypsy. Lamp. Ostensibly the solution is very simple. You basically know what it is. Sure. Just tell me. I guess just tell me, if that is the case.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted die.
Buy some coffee,
New
but I
critical hits
tried.
boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
I thought I tried that. Did I not try it properly? How are you, Proc? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was also showing it on screen. Apparently, I don't do half the stuff that I think I do. I did boost them. I'm having an okay evening. And a good evening, as you just got into Hades to play. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Try to buy too early, you can, so it might be not really sharing to the same thing multiple times.
Yeah.
Do you have any outlets in the...
Careful with...
Yeah, okay. Exactly, that's what threw me off, Thor. I tried this. And she said it was still heating up or something. You put the wax slips into the hot coffee, immediately you can feel the wax stuff. Thank you, Thor. Yeah, but I think we are in a bugged state. Because I cannot wear them now. Oh, but no, that doesn't work like that. There used to be a wear option. You may have seen this, put the wax slips on. It sounds like you put the wax slips on, but it's not that. It's put the wax slips on something, waiting for you to hover over a hot spot. Yeah, I think they're in a bugged state. Let's see. Let's go back from here.
Right here.
Let's strike.
I think we
King
can
of Hot.
do it pretty quickly. Everything we did. We got the money. Music bugging again.
I'll sell you.
What else did we buy? We bought the tea. We bought the tattoo.
You know, you have.
No. Pardon?
Oh, that.
I like.
Yeah, now we have the wear option. This used to be available before. Then it somehow got bugged. I don't know.
Where are we? To the.
So?
Yeah, exactly.
I think. See?
That's fine. We can get there pretty fast.
You're all right, man.
You.
I wanna tell you how.
Well, it's a phenomenon. Cut. Jake Stone. I would.
If you want to.
It's a good.
It's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can.
Hey, Prince Robot. Are you just in time for the end of the stream? No. I'm still going on for a bit.
Sick. You have to.
How are you, Prince? Welcome.
I don't.
Okay. Well,
Wrong place. Just got off work? Time to get some rest.
Yep. How?
Alright, we still have the wear option, good. Still brewing? Oh, okay, we need to...
No,
Sorry.
I don't. Maybe.
Feel.
We need to learn about the curse.
Feeling any?
No, the wrong option.
What do you? Sorry. About.
Can we buy now? Still brewing?
About the
and you.
I can.
Yeah, I was going to do that, Thug. Thug? Why did I say Thug? I was going to do that, Thor.
What are you doing?
Well, hello, Miss.
What if?
Hello, Miss.
Just.
Hello, Miss.
Do you and the.
Let's talk about everything.
About the
Jake.
Oh.
And you're.
Shut.
I'm.
I can.
Let's see, can we buy some now?
Care?
Okay, yes. Let's save. You stand and press your big, full, hot lips to Sasha's temple. She's still and unyielding, and her skin is as cold after your kiss as it was ever before. She gives you a look of cool disapproval. Although she remains silent, her message is clear. Your actions were inappropriate, no matter how charming the sentiment might have been. You remove the lips from your mouth to speak.
I apologize. It's a custom in my country.
She purses her lips and gives you a look of exasperation at the strange country you must be from. Sasha gathers her newspaper and rubs the spot on her forehead, around her curse mark, where you press the hot lips to her skin. She icily suggests that you both sober up, and that said, turns to her heel and walks out. We finally did it. The Java has cooled off slightly. If you sibbled it on yourself, that would come a lot slower. Okay. You hand the lips to the gypsy and she eyes
This is
them.
an impression of a curse mark.
Yep.
It's not very good.
What do you mean? It's great. It's precision.
I don't like it.
She pulls out the jeweler's loop and peers at it intently. Then she swings around and grabs a ledger off the shelf behind her. Setting it on the sill, she opens it up and runs her finger
Let's
down
see.
the list.
Clothespins, clouds, cloven hooves. Oh, here we go. Clovers. 11, 121, 232.
She flips a few more pages.
232. Alan Pellegrini. Is this from Alan Pellegrini?
What, the curse mark? No.
All right, don't get huffy. Let's see. 121, Mrs. Murchison. Oh, I gave Mrs. Murchison a clover. Imagine that. Is this from Mrs. Murchison?
You look at Pyotr, who shakes his head now.
Well, I only have an 11. Let me look. This is old. Is this Sasha? I can't read the name.
That's the one.
She examines the entry next to the name.
Oh, this is a wonderful case. Oh, this is a good. You'll never get this one off. This is a case that drains the casey of the ability to experience emotion. No love, no hate, no happy, no sad, no joy, no pain, no nothing.
How do we counteract it?
This is what makes it such genius. To cure the case, you make an anti-caselant. You need tanner leaves, you need, this is going to bother me until I can think of it.
It's important.
Rather.
Just a minute. Tanner leaves and is it... No... Mako root. Mako root. Yeah, that's it.
And those are hard to get?
Oh, I don't know. Now, the hard part is, the third thing you need is the tears of the casey. And that's the thing. How do you get tears from somebody who can't cry?
You can't.
Exactly. I'm so proud of it. It's one of mine, this case. Original with me.
Do we, like, chop an onion?
I suppose. I don't know. Maybe even then they can't cry. I never actually made the anti-caselant before. That I remember. So, get me some tanner leaves, some Mako root, some tears, and we're in business.
You don't have any of those things?
Listen to you. If you had to deal with the people I have to deal with to get tanner leaves and Mako root, you wouldn't be such a schmagegi.
We have tanner leaves. The gypsy adds offhandedly that the curse was actually ordered by Sasha's new husband and applied by him while she slept. You can practically hear Pyotr's blood, what there is of it, begin to boil.
Did I tell you to give me this?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it straight. 80 years
going to
ago,
say
I
that,
remember
decided
like it was
not
this
to,
morning.
just in case
This
that was
morning,
the
I remember
resolution.
like it was 80 years ago. What was it for? I need all three, the tanner, the Mako, and the tears. So,
Even
you
the
look
coffee?
thin. Have you had your tarot read lately? Or a card trick? You like card tricks?
No, not really, no.
Not really.
Okay, then I'll just show you the 6 best ones
Oh,
I
onion.
know.
Ah, okay. Over the next 10 minutes, you are asked to deal out the deck 4 times, memorize 6 different cards, count off 5 packets of various sizes, and politely refrain from commenting or visibly flinching at the bad sleight of hand.
Now, let me get my little sponge rabbit friends.
While our concentration is momentarily turned elsewhere, you hurl yourself out of the vortex and break the spell. Slowly, the world returns to normal. Ledger. You reach for the ledger, but the old gypsy woman smacks you on the knuckles.
Hey, busybody.
About
Jake.
Oh,
And
shut.
I'm just...
I can.
So, we have the Tana leaves. We know where there's Mako roots. And we know a possible way to get the roots. But the festivities has to start first. Let's make another save. Oh! Hey, festivities! You open the door and step into the local probability nexus. You instantly spot the addition of a familiar looking blackboard. I wish I hadn't skipped it. Let's see, read the chalkboard. We got another one, chat. We got another one. There are 10 clues listed on the chalkboard. Chime, moisturizing plant, snug. Yard, link steel, leg joint. Yeah, okay, how do we actually play?
Me.
Yes, fellas?
I'm having...
What kind of trouble?
I don't know how to play.
Oh, it's easy. Mike taught me how to play these. The answers to each of the 10 riddles is a name. All 10 names have something in common.
This.
Each clue is made up of a string. For instance, let's say...
Okay, you gave me the following.
It doesn't work a second time. Now, if you thought about it, you could use sure for certain. You would know that Lima is the capital of Peru.
Sure I would.
You would probably guess clay for the pottery medium. And let's say you had no idea.
Sure, Lima, clay.
Faster.
Sure, Lima, clay. Sure, Lima, clay. Oh, Shirley MacLaine. Un is the contrary prefix. Sure, Lima, clay, un.
Right. That's how these are all done.
But we know this.
But I can't even get started.
What's the problem?
I just can't make any headway.
Talk to folks. Talk to everyone here. Most of them will be able to hand you some clue or another, and there's no penalty for wrong answers.
Oh, the
so
chalk.
feel
We
free to
need to use
guess
the
all you
chalk on
want.
the blackboard. Okay. That is how we do it. No, that's not how we do it. Read. How do we actually start guessing the answers? That's what I want to know.
What Fugato drink?
Schnapps, is there anything else?
You give Jake bottle, yes?
Hey, the schnapps are on us if you can help us win the contest. Oh. What Jake must do to Fugato give
What
Jake
Jake
bottle?
must do, Fugato give Jake bottle.
What's so important about the
Jake
bottle?
need Mako root. Mako root in bottle.
Sounds good. You give us the winning answers, we'll give you the root out of the bottle. Okay, me have riddle answer for... Let's see how this
riddle
works.
answer for Fugato, me think.
Oh, alright. We are here. We are here in this scene, so now we gotta solve these. Of course, we don't know if this is... This is music related again. Let's see. You don't think you see Mitchell light up so exactly before as he found out we had Marvel? They were a lot of fun in the first scene. So okay, let's try. Let's try with the first one. Yeah, I still use them up. Towers upon a well, true. Towers upon a is even better. Okay. Chime, moisturizing plant, snug. Chime, is it bell? Moisturizing plant, what is it? Aloe? I'm making it up. Snug, as in warm. What is snug? Like a tight-fitting sweater kind of. Tight. Bellalo tight. Yeah, we are crowdsourcing, yeah. We are solving it together. I cannot solve all of these myself, it's impossible. What is chime? Could it be bell? Could it be ring? So for anyone who doesn't know how these work, we need to make guesses with all these clues. Like we need to find something for the chime, moisturizing plant, and snug, and all of them fit together will sound like the answer. It may not exactly be the answer, but will sound like it. Bella, low tide, Bella low worm. Is it people? Then I will not know any of them. Let's check the second one. Yard. Garden? What else can it be? Linked steel could be chain. Leg joints. And there's younger also.
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service.
Welcome.
You aren't going anywhere from here.
Yard isn't distance of measurement. Could be also. Leg joints. Is it knee? Younger. What is another word for younger? Junior. Cheney Jr. Something Cheney Jr. I think these are people. Maybe actors, actresses. I won't be able to figure out the answers then. Does anyone know an actor or an actress with a name ending with something that sounds like Cheney Jr.? You have no idea. The yard. What might yard be? If it's not garden. Lon Chaney Jr. Lawn. Yard. Lawn. Lawn. Oh, lawn. Of course. Lon Chaney Jr. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. Let's try 3. Permeable. Famous marks. Carl? What was the other marks? Starting with G, I think. I'm not remembering. Let's try Carl. Spoiled. Rotten. Groucho, yes. It was Groucho. Could be Carl or Groucho. Bad. Turned. What is permeable? What does permeable mean? I heard the word before. I don't remember the meaning.
New critical hits boost.
Horus.
Martel_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hey Marto. Welcome.
New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thanks for the boosts. What? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Spongy then? Maybe it's spongy. Things can pass through it, okay. So what? Horus Carl Roten. So we are looking for actors and actresses, or maybe just actresses. I have no idea though. Famous marks spoiled. We could ask other characters for clues. Bella Lowtite. Is there an actress whose name starts with Bella and then low something? Meaning snug. Lowworm. Bella Lowworm. Bella Lowtite. SpongeBob SquarePants. Could be. You know? Tell me. Bella Lugosi. Lugosi. But how does snug make sense? Oh.
Me.
Bella Lugosi. Cozy, of course. Permeable. Okay, let's go for grain, bid, wind shelter. Grain could be wind shelter, tent, rye or wheat, yeah. Rye, wheat. It could be sand. Bid. Isn't to bid farewell or bid in an auction? Offer. Yeah, bid should be offer, yeah. Makes sense. Wind shelter, could it be tent? Wind shelter. And how do they connect? Wheat, sand, rye tents. No, rye, wheat offer. Wheat offer. Rye offer. Sand offer. Grain could be corn. Corn offer. Yeah, I don't know what wind shelter may be. I just guessed tents, but it doesn't make too much sense. Wind shelter. It could be order. Corn order, rye order, wheat order, sand order. Talwish. I think offer is the most likely. But I cannot think of any. I just don't know actress names. Guess we don't have any guesses, so let's move on to 5. Wind shelter could be coats? Maybe. You get impatient after a few minutes and check the answers. You don't get either the grain or the wind shelter, even seeing the answer. If it's that off, I don't know. Does anyone have any guesses about that, or should we let Thor tell us the answer and try to figure out the grain and wind shelter? What is bid, Thor? Is it offer in the answer? It is offer. Alley? What is alley? Skip for now, reconsider after we do the others. We could also do that. Alley is on the side of a ship that is sheltered from the wind. Never heard of anything like that. Alley. Offer alley. Offer alley. It's right. Alley is right. Cupid, do you have a guess on the answer? Offer alley? Well, we can move on to 5 in the meanwhile. So, Scorch. Offer alley. Something Rayleigh. Christoph Rayleigh. Kornoff, Ryoff, Wheatoff. Something of Rayleigh. What is grain though? Anyway, scorch can be burn or leave a mark. Blacken. Chicago trains. I have no idea. Legal code. Massive weight. Ton. Living in Chicago, our train system is called the L. L? So it's L's? Legal code low. Lawton. Bernal Lawton? Short or elevated. Something Lawton? Bernal Lawton? Is there someone by that name? Bernal Lawton. Is that someone's name? Let's guess. Nope. I think it ends with Lawton. It makes sense. Oh, I closed it again, sorry.
Me.
Brunel Lawton, is that someone? Brunel Lawton. Nope. Scorch could be Singe. Or Seer. Seerel, Singel, Sindel. Maybe it's... We can get this one. We should look at horror movie actress names. Charles Laughton. Char makes sense. Charles Laughton. Lawton? It's not Laughton, it's Lawton. Okay, but just spelled like laugh. Makes sense. So it's not just actresses then. Actors and actors. Okay, we got this one. Otherwise. Else. Yeah, else makes sense. One solo, okay. Lean. Lean as in muscular? 1A Elsa. Oh! Elsa, maybe. Thin. Elsa, thin. Aromatic organic compound. Elsa, thin smell. Thin, okay. El Solo, thin. What is aromatic organic compound? Is it candle? I don't know. Elsa, perfume, fart, incense. I guess they are all aromatic organic compounds. Which one of them could be part of a name though? Like I don't think perfume or incense can be fat. Maybe. Elsa thin fat? Elsa thin fart? An organic compound that is aromatic is like benzene, but that might be too scientific. Oil. Oil could be aromatic. Elsa thin oil. Elsa. El Solo. El Solo thin oil. Could that be a name? I don't think that sounds like a name. Famous actor Al Solo thin oil, yeah, exactly. Let's say oil, fat, fart, perfume, incense. Aromatic compounds are also called arenes. Arene. Elsa thinarene. Elsa thin. El Solo thinarene. Skinny. Elsa skinnyarene. Lean? Okay. Does it have to mean skinny? Does it have to mean thin? Could it not mean something like, actually, I don't know. Light? Lighterine. Elsa Lighterine. Okay, you're right. Let's move on to the other. We can come back here. So moss. Moss, could it be lichen? Is lichen and moss same thing. Shiv could be dagger. Fluffiness. Drawing fluid. Fluffiness. Or knife, yeah. Not the same. Lichen is not a single organism. But what could moss be then? Algae could be algae. Algae knife. Algae. It could be something like algae. You've got the previous one. Okay, make your guess. You can let me know. Elsa Lanchester. Elsa Lancaster? Well, let's try. Elsa Lanchester. Yeah, you're right. Brother Frankenstein. Ah. Please explain lean and aromatic compound. That is a benzene compound. Ester. Ah, okay. So you were right, Ash. So Elsa Lanch. Lanch. How is Lanch lean? Lance. I don't get it. For this purpose, the answer could of course be lichen. So it could be lichen, algae, then dagger or knife. Then fluffiness. Teddiness? I don't know. Lean is lanky. Ah, lanky. Lanky, yeah. Ink for drawing fluid. Ah, that's an interesting way to approach. I thought it was like either drawing blood or drawing blood with a syringe or drawing water from a well. Stream? Stream should be okay. No, I think I'm dropping some frames. Hopefully it won't last. Yeah, I dropped some frames. It looks okay now. Ink. Drawing fluid. Pillowy. Pillowy as in fluffiness. Lichen knife pillowy ink. We are doing this. We are doing number 7. Algae. So okay, algae. Drawing fluid could be draining, siphoning. Siphon. Paint. I think it's like something like this. Algae. Knife. Pillowy siphon. Cushy. You don't know why, but for some reason 8 makes you think of P.V. Herman. Urinated, member of British nobility, white with age. Urinated peed, member of British nobility, royalty, maybe. We, her. White with age? I can try P.V. Herman. P.V. Herman. Nope. Not it. Ink makes more sense. Oh, I closed it again. I'm sorry. Ink. So algae, knife cushioning. I don't know. Dagger Cushing. What? That should be a shorter thing for shoe, I think. Cushing, yes. Algae something Cushing? Is that a person? Shiv could be stab. Stab. Algae stab Cushing. Peter Cushing. I don't think that works. Let's move on. Let's think of the next one. So urinated, peed. Member of British nobility. Peter Cushing is worth a try? Did you look at the answer again? Peter Cushing. How is it right? Loveliness is a noun, our subjects are all adjectives. But how does it make sense? How does Peter make sense? Moss. Pete. Pet. Peter. And shoe. Moss is Pete. How is shoe ear then? Pete, Cushing. She was tear. Peter. Ah, okay. Thor subtly trying to make me not skip over the Peter Cushing. Yes, maybe it's worth a try. Smiley, smiley. Tears and rip. Yeah. Okay. Well, the next one. So urinated could be peed, member of British nobility. Is there a special name for that, or is it just like something like royalty? And white with age could be white with age, like bleached. Pissed. Pissed royalty bleached. We sold these, right? Yeah. Nobility could be so many things if it's not British specific. Duke, Count, Baron. Oh, yeah, it could be pissed. Yeah, urinate. It could be member of British nobility. Could it be Queen, King, Baron, anything, right? Duke. Pissed Duke. P Duke. Pete King. Pissed the King. What is white with age? White with age. Is it like discoloration? Or just graying with off the hair? Elder. You don't think of pale. But maybe it's like the hair graying. Graying. Let's try graying. Pete Baron graying. Pete Duke graying. Is there an actor like that? Actress? Piss Duke? Piss Baron? Piss King? Piss Queen? Graying. Earl! Earl, yeah. Earl Grey. Earl makes sense. Earl graying. Pete Earl? Peter Al graying. It's just Peter. Peter graying. Is that a name? Peter graying. Nope. Peter. Peterl. Peterl. It could be Peter, yeah. But it's not graying then. Peter bleaching? Peter elder? Peter pale? The L from Earl and the third word. Peter L graying? Peter. Pearl, pearl. Oh, maybe pearl, pearl graying. That makes a lot of sense. Is there a horror actress whose name is Pearl? Pearl bleaching, pearl elder. James Earl Jones. Darth Vader. How would I mean I can write a come on. I can write it, but James Earl Jones. Nope. Urinated is James, exactly. No, I think it's either Pearl or Peter. I think those are good guesses. Right with Aegis Jones, exactly. Well, let's move on for now. Let's move on. Let's move on to 9. Oh, come on. What?
Me have.
Okay, 9. $5 bill, colloquially. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably American. $5 bill. Peter Lalder. Peter Lalder. What do you call your $5 bills for? A buck is, I think, $1. Yeah. Who is on the $5? A fiver? Fiver. Fiver penny costs. Buck. That's a $4 bill. Jackson. You're not aware of a collector. Who is on the $5 bill? A Jackson. Penny could be dime. Lincoln. Let's say Lincoln. Let's call Abe. Abe dime. I don't know, just guessing. Could penny be dime? Pence. Right, dime is like 5 pennies, right? Or 10? Pence. Or P. Dime is 10. Dime is 10 cents, okay. So what is cost? Expense. 5 is nickel? I don't know. Price. 8 pence price. AP price. Vincent Price. Vince. Why is it Vincent, I wonder? Vincent Price. Nope, that's the wrong one. Vincent Price. Cent is for penny. Yeah, okay. Why is it win? Okay, win. Win is like French for something for. Ah, okay. Touched in the head. Touched in the head as in mentally sick or something? Touched in the head. And manta. As in manta ray? Sick? The only manta I know is Ray. That's the last name. Mantle Manta. Mantle Ray. The only synonyms for touched in the head you know are slurs. Yeah. But this game is pretty old. The books are even older. So what is now politically incorrect could very well be a piece of the answer. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy Ray. Nuts. Nuts Ray. Mantle Manta is of the Metal Gear Solid villain. Touched in the head. Crazy. Crazy Ray. Insane. Insane Ray. Mad? Did we try? Did we say mad? This one's just odd. Well, odd could be a word. Odd Ray? Mad Ray? Madre? Loony. Audrey? Madre? Madre de Dios. Es el pollo diablo.
Mama!
I don't know. I have zero guesses about what's remaining here. Could be Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors. I mean, we are supposed to find full names though, right? Audrey. Well, one of the synonyms for manta is cloak or shawl. Cloak. Insane cloak. Mad cloak. Odd cloak. Mantle. Mantle? Touched in the head. Mad shawl? Mad cloak? Cloak and shawl sound like synonyms for mantle. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the reason manta ray is called manta because, you know, it stretches sides, looks like a cloak or shawl. Manta is Spanish for mantle. You want manta? Ah. Why did you have to say that? I'm already very hungry. Okay, let's move back to 3. Permeable, famous mark spoiled. So I'm guessing it's Carl. Groucho seems a bit difficult to fit in a name, right? So permeable could be spongy, passable, holy, spongy Carl, rotten, Pasteur. Permeable Pasteur, Pasteur Karl. Pasteur Karlov. Off. Could spoiled be... Spoiled could be off, right? So Karlov? Is there anyone with a Karlov? Boris Karlov? Boris Karlov. No, it's not true. Boris Karlov. Oh! Boris Karlov. So I am typing it wrong. Karl off. Hey, we did it. Boris Karlov. Nice one. Boris Karlov. Okay, that's nice. So 4. 4 knows the answer to this, right? Karlov, but it knows exactly. Exactly. O for tuna, but it has some holes in it. So grain bit wind shelter. We know it's offer and ale. Offer ale. The end is offer ale. We don't know about grain. And I don't think it's one of these 4. Since Thor said he couldn't wrap his mind around the grain. Offer ale. Offer, no, not ale. It's Ali. Is it Ali? Offerly? Offerly. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not ale. Ali, I think. Offerly. Grain offerly. Ali. What could grain be? Peter Griffin. Yes, unlock, yes. Offerly. Will Wheaton? No. These are classical horror movie artists and actors and actresses. So we did 3. We need a word for grain. Crisp offerelli. Sandy Duncan. Christopher Lee. Oh, crisp. Oh, Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee. Hey, it is. Crisp. So grain is crisp? Crisp offerelli. Alright. Nice. So number 8. I am the worst, Prince. I depend on all of you to be able to solve this. Alright. Number 8, back to 8. So we have urinated, which could be pissed or peed. Then we have member of British nobility, which could be many things, but it's probably Earl. It's a good guess, I think. Earl is a good guess. Then white with age could be a lot of things. We guessed something like graying. Grain crisp, bit tougher and shelter late. No, that's not how it is. That's not how it is. Build shelter is LE and bid is offer. So pistol White with age. Is there another word for the graying hair? Or grayed out hair? Gristoffer. Ah, grists. I don't know the word. Whore. Whore for white with age. White with age. Whore. Okay, Earl whore. So it's something like Earl whore. Peter L whore. Hoarfrosts. Pearl whore. Is there anyone called Pearl whore? No. Peter L whore. So Pete Earl could be Pearl or Peter L. Animal flesh. Brook meats. Real mitral. Okay. You got it now, you just don't know the name. Oh, is that to me, Thor? Like Peter Whore, Peter Pearl Whore or something? I don't know the name now. If you got the idea, you might just tell us the name. If you got the correct words. Because as I said, I don't know any names. Peter Earl. Peter Hurl. Peter Lore. Who is he? Peter Lore. Yeah, Peter L. Hor, right? Peter Lore. German actor. What did he play? The real person. Right, one more. The final one left. Touched in the head and manta. So manta could be cloak, shawl. And touched in the head could be, who knows. He was big as a villain in early American movies. Ah. Stroke. Touched in the head is parrot. It must be Ray the parrot. Stroke for what? Pie. Is it for touched in the head? Stroke? Is it for manta? Bram Stroke. Dracula. Bram Stoker. Is it not the writer? But how does it fit the clues? I can try. It's not that. Touched in the head, patted. Stroke hair. Oh, I see. You mean touching in the head like that. Stroke hair, stroker. Could be. Pat. Okay, touched in the head could be patted. You're right. That's another way of looking at it. Patty cloak. Patted cloak. Pat. Ted's. Patty shawl. Patty shawl. Patty. I don't know. Patted. That makes sense. Patted. Stroke? Stroked? Hair stroke? Could be. Could be stroking the hair. Patted shawl? Patted cloak? the name could be Pat. Oh, I lost connection to chat. If you said anything, I'm not seeing it. I haven't seen since Patty Mullen. Patty Mullen. Patty Mullen. No, it's not. I probably missed all messages since Ash said that makes sense. If you have said anything in between, I missed them. Up until Pie's Patty Mullen. I think there's something wrong with my connection. I'm not sure. There may be something wrong with Twitch as well. Any guesses? Patted. Mad. When chat is worse than the stream is Twitch. Yeah. Come on, chat. One more left. We can do it. We can do it, so I can go and eat. Test, test. I see your message, Pi. Yes, I see your. Do you see this message? But I occasionally lose connection to chat. I think there's something wrong with Twitch. I don't know where to begin since I don't know actual actors and actors' names. So if you have any guesses, always something wrong with Twitch? Yeah, true. It's always something. Always something, right? Thor, have you checked the answer already? You probably have, right? I imagine QP is right now looking at lists of classical horror movie actors. That's what I would expect from him. In the head is weird. If it was touched on the head, yeah. That's why I at first thought it should be something like crazy or mad. You want the no? I don't want the answer. I'm asking if anyone knows the answer. Do you know? Have you figured it out, drummer, or have you looked it up? That would be mean. I don't think it would be deliberately misleading. Pat is usually a female name, yes. Or it could be like Patrick Scholl. You check the answer, it doesn't make any sense. So let me ask you something like this, drummer. Does the first part of the name has any kind of similarity with the words that we thought of, like sick, crazy, nuts, insane, mad, odd, loony, patted, struck? Arculus has nothing to do with it. I was avoiding saying even that until he wanted a hint. No, that's okay. That's okay. That I was going to ask that, Thor, to you when I asked if you had checked the answer. None of our answers are close. Okay. Then I don't know where to begin. We have to find new words. Manta. It's none of these. Okay, these are all wrong. None of these. On for real. On 10 for real. I did it twice today. Wow. There would be some connection for sure. Daft Loco. Daft Loco. The answer isn't appropriate to the clue. I don't know. I am kind of okay with just hearing the answer. I don't think we are getting this. Lunatic. But Thor says the answer isn't appropriate to the clue. So whatever appropriate clue we may find, it will be wrong. You looked up the answer and it's dumb. Loopy. Apparently it's a legit answer, as the third definition listed. Balmy. So don't give me the answer to this question. Don't give me the name of the actor. But give me what is touched in the head. Barmy. I don't know. What is the clue to touched in the head, Thor? Let's write that down. How does English work? I don't know. You don't want to give the answer. The touched in the head one is so obscure. But what is it? I want to hear it. You can't answer without solving it, basically. You cannot tell me the first part without telling me the second part. What about the second part? Can you tell me the second part without telling me the first part? The curious thing is that this is only 2 words. Sure, it's Fae. Fae. Marked by a foreboding death or calamity, marked by another worldly error attitude, crazy touched. Exactly what? Fae Ray? Is that a Fae Ray? Okay. Fae Ray. It's Fae Ray. Of course it's Fae Ray. How can you not figure this out, chat? So that's a person. The Fugado waddles over to the bar and growls softly at Casimir, whose eyebrows shoot straight up off his head.
That is correct. We have a winner.
Don't hurt me. Not the face. Ouch.
The promise, the promise.
Thank you.
Come on back next week, will you? We like winning
Accuracy
honestly
King Kong.
for a change. Or at least, sort of honestly.
What? This is the first time you've spoken to me like a normal human being.
Yeah, well, you started it. Till you started getting these riddles right. Oh, we thought you were a moron.
Okay, we got the macros. Never knew King Kong was a horror movie. It is. Ray is just a normal lesson right away. Alright.
Did I want a Mako root?
Yeah, remember? You just mentioned it a little while ago.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it straight. 80 years ago, I remember like it was this
Actually,
morning. This morning,
I recognize
like
2 of those
ago.
names from the dialogue we had with the bartender.
No good
so the clues
I
are
have
in there.
all 3, otherwise I'll lose track. Have you
If you
had
talk
your
to
bumps
the
read?
characters, if you talk to the NPCs, we would figure out names more easily. But we did it ourselves. Walkthrough says Faye Ray. So they accept several different answers.
Yes, but thanks anyway.
Fine. I don't have to read your bumps, even though it would make me happy.
Sorry, I'm immune to your powers of guilt.
The gypsy woman's eyes flash black light for a moment, and her face grows
You
dark.
puny mortal. You have no idea of what my powers can do. But that's all right. You think whatever you want to think, even if it cuts my heart out to hear it.
So I kinda want to finish this side quests before I end, but it's getting late. I'm hungry. I am not sure what to do. Has anyone checked the rest of the walkthrough for this story? Like, how much is there left? Is there much left? Should I try to finish? I am considering ending right about now, but also want to finish the story, so I'm not sure what to do. At the pace you've been going, there's at least like an hour. You'd call it here. That's what I think. I thought, yeah. We are going very slow.
Lead on, Macduff.
To the castle, I guess.
A short while later, you find yourselves back at Castle Floresque. Piotr leads the way into the
Hello,
castle.
Chives. Jake and I found each other.
I'm very happy for you, sir. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Chives, stop deliberately misunderstanding me.
Very well, sir. Are you in for the evening, sir?
No, we've just stopped back to see if there's anything Jake has forgotten.
Very good, sir.
Is there?
I don't think so, sir. He's taken just about everything he could possibly carry.
Good. Jake, are we ready to go?
Almost. I just want to check and make sure.
I had never heard of that word now. So the problem about the points that we are in right now, I don't even know where the woman went. So I don't even know where she is, let alone how to get tears from her. I think we'll look at it next week. I think I'll call it here. So let's stop the timer. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. You googled wind shelter. Ah. Where should we go? No one will play this game, of course.
Playing my guitar. If you want my situation, I'm a nighttime man, catching everything I can. If you want my reputation, I'm just marking time. I got the need to ramble on my mind. Oblivion seems to be my destination. Tell me, mama, don't you wanna go? Well, the road is mighty long, and I've only got this song. If I feel the need for company, oh dear Lord,
I don't think anyone is even playing a similar game.
if you know a friendly one for me, singing suits me just fine.
Yeah, this is the OST.
But singing just won't keep me off.
Alright, we'll go see Cherry. She was here earlier, and we can go and enjoy some Walking Dead. She's playing the first season for the first time. It's a great game. Alright, thanks for being here, everybody. Today was great. So many raids, multi, no matter, and Nolax, and Cherry, and so many gift subs, so many bits, and so many resubs. Thank you, Legion, Mazja, Draven, Pi, and GG, and the Nova as well. And of course, thank you for the follow. And thank you all for being here and chatting and lurking. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. It's going a bit slow. There is a lot of reading. But I think it's funny enough that it keeps itself enjoyable. So I'm looking forward to continuing this next week. Maybe we can finish it next week. But of course, before this, we are going to continue Mass Effect on Friday. We'll see if we can finish it. Probably not, but we'll see. So I shall be back on Friday. Hope to see you there also, or whenever else you can come back. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.
Oblivion seems to be my destination.